I'm excited. I've got a legit paper character sheet.
We're talking.
Hi,
keep on talking.
Which I always do. So it's like,
This is Sam Thornton. I
feel like I'm doing
we're in the commentator's booth up here.
Turn away from the laptop maybe and test
And then I just I do not need the second or third page.
Yeah.
That's everything I have.
Sam,
I'm like, why does it look so
Yeah.
Oh, well,
It's like this person has played it all. There were 4 screws there. I'll keep.
Quick tidy up. Go quick tie it. We'll go new someone from here.
See how this was really loud sounds.
Aaron's joined me in the commentator's booth.
Okay,
So Aaron, what are your thoughts on today's
I think we've got the wrong
For one how dare you put so much effort into making our experience wonderful.
Yeah, it's just not.
No, they do a podcast.
But I trust
You know they do, yeah.
to D&D, like.
So,
We've got the
my
wrong
Why
int
would they
is
got
18,
us up
my
here?
con is 16, my dex is
They were
14.
Bruno reverse card.
It took me embarrassingly long to find out that in the 2024 rules,
We got Dingo.
so much nicer than you
I
guys.
got some.
I did a roll with advantage lucky dip.
Love the roll with advantage lucky dips. Sometimes
I
are
got a
so
bit
fire,
I got
and
a-
sometimes they're
yeah.
so shit.
They're fine. They're not
Oh,
bad.
they give you the like nothing ones.
They're the ones that like they're only like $1 more expensive than the actual lucky dips. It's like
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah,
guess.
I get so sad when
That's
I
what
get
I was
those ones
selling.
where it's like,
I will never do it.
because I feel like it's like 1 in 100 where it's like the good ones, and then everything else they're like, well, these ones never sound.
Dude, but the reason I did it is because I was legit like spending so much more time than I ever should scrolling through that website trying to pick the perfect ones for my character. And I went, I've always been bad at decision making, so I just went lucky dip.
I was so expensive.
How's your
I'm
laptop?
looking through Etsy. Because I want to get like interesting dice, and then as for the Etsy, I was like, that's what
Have you always had all these?
No, so essentially, they were half off. So I bought 2 sets of new dice for this
Oh,
campaign.
okay, cool.
I moved.
They're just, I know, just a tiny bit of
How much do these ones cost you?
So I think each
So
set
you bought 2
each
sets?
set was
It's like
$7
delayed.
each. So like,
But that's okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
now those are the ones I had before. Those
Yeah.
those are my other
Like,
ones. I
nice
really like.
collections again?
Yes.
So just press
There's
this.
different features in every one.
They're nice.
It's just
Actually,
like
can you click
they're
the
nice,
text
but like
bubble?
nothing to be just the actual like stone weight is just.
And then cover all
yeah.
the top.
See, I roll advantage. Like, there's totally other places that have nice ones, but
Menu.
I feel like I
click
found
on
a
it.
local being like Australian,
Okay, so
privately
we-
owned. Like,
we have a
Yeah.
cool.
I feel like it's good sport.
Sure. Also, it's female owned as well, which is
Consumer
massive.
choice.
This is kind of why we were piecing this together.
Oh, hell.
Was for like dungeon cruise and shit. Whenever we get around.
Something weird happened.
What happened?
Is this fine still?
What
I'm gonna add these.
I just like
Oh,
press
yeah.
like as
Oh, you just selected that
Yeah.
one.
but I can just press escape, right?
Yeah. You do.
Cool.
There's
Nice. Yeah, cool. That's working well, but it's keeping.
Oh, nice.
So we're gonna line the bottom of the minis so that they register on here, and then you have dynamic kind of.
Oh my goodness.
Sick.
That's nuts.
You can go on like little doors and. Oh, that's not
What the
there.
hell?
Holy
shit. What did you make this on? Like the actual map?
Arkenforge.
You guys made the map.
Not this
This
specific
is
one,
an
but the one
example
we
of
used today. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So sick.
Do you?
Is this important? I'll just see on the table.
Oh, let's just screw that.
If I on my own to choose the
Yeah, it individually tracks minis. It tracks up to tracks up to 10 individual minis. So we can place them down on the board once the minis are made properly, and then they'll just do that.
That's really
Because
fucking cool.
it'll only need to register you guys and then like any familiars or anything because
Yeah.
I can control all my enemies from here, so I don't need them to.
And
You don't need to see the enemies fog of war.
And you can see the
Yeah.
tokens are numbered. It actually tracks individually, and the software's about to release an update where you can set the tokens to have different vision levels. So like token 2 could have dark vision, and then it's that player moving forward, and that can see further and actually see in the dark and stuff.
That's
really cool.
Yeah. You can turn off dynamic fog now. I would actually just toggle from the wall together. And then I'll get a USB to give you
I
a
have a
map.
question, Aaron.
Yes, please.
Where do you roll the
Oh,
dice? That tray?
I'm trying to. I'm just picking out the dice.
Okay.
It's a nice dice bag.
Where do I
That's
put
a
them in?
beautiful ice bag, yeah.
It's not my mom.
Oh, I
You
just
can also
want.
charge it first.
Yeah. Do you have my multi-finger?
Is it on the?
Yeah. There. Cool. Awesome. I'll leave your mini off for now. So.
Sorry, I was just.
No, you're fine. Just because once we make the bottoms, we're gonna felt line the bottoms too, just so they don't scratch the screen.
Oh,
And I
that's so bad.
I
that's so
don't
bad.
think the resin will, but I'm just like, I don't want to fuck it up
Sure.
on the first turn,
Yeah,
just in
sure.
case.
Do you mind if I have a little look as well? Okay.
So eventually they'll all be done. The print is on. It was so annoying. It was just like, by the time I got everything fixed today, it would be finishing printing about now. And it was just that thing of I was like, I just can't make it go any fucking faster.
That's true.
So and it was like if I'd known that they'd failed, I could have gone into uni earlier to fix them, but I had to pick up stuff for this morning as well, so I didn't go in. Anyway, but for next session, this is gonna have its outside shell and it's gonna have its the minis will all be fixed up and it'll be beautiful. And I'm making a new damn screen because Hugh's gonna take this one back, so everything should be.
Did you make this?
Yeah, I think Hugh and David made it ages ago. David, just one of the other players from our other campaign.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so. Oh my goodness. So if I was just putting the actual map that I made onto the other thing because it's on a different
Have you
computer.
got your alert feed? Oh, because you're the Q alert feed.
That was the extra origin feed I get, yeah. And I was looking at them like, these are all either like so boring and don't do anything with my character, or they're jarringly out of character but like powerful.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I feel
I'll shoot for inoffensive and alert feats. Add a number to something.
Still good.
Add proficiency to initiative, and then yeah.
Oh, have you read the new alert feed? They got completely changed.
I'm pretty sure.
You can choose to switch with someone in initiative.
Just wrote that down as
That's pretty cool.
with a willing creature. I can't. Oh,
Hey,
Mr.
Dragon,
Well,
you're good,
mine.
Yeah, I'm like,
Natural 20! Thanks,
I wasn't even
dude.
thinking of the enemy. I was thinking about just like a teammate. I'll take that, Misha. You have my 3.
It's like Hugh's initiative rolls last campaign. It's like wrong, mine.
if we're doing like
I've
a
got this.
if we're doing like a huge plot and it's like, oh, we need the bard to cast a really big spell, and
Yeah.
you roll an amazing initiative, it's like teamwork.
100%. To which I'll say, no, I want to go first.
Yeah, that's right. But I need to prep. I need to cast.
But I want to throw my boomerang. So.
Did you consider that I want to form my boomerang?
Oh, but it was my dice that rolled it, so I should get to keep it.
Can you have a think about that next time, you fucking dick?
If you guys can't roll, I just say that.
Just say you suck, bro. Oh, you think we're working together? Wrong.
This is
Fuck you.
PvE while it's convenient.
Well, I feel like it.
Yes.
I wanted to go first. Why don't you take the alert
Pardon?
I only took the alert
Yes,
so that
start a village
I
or whatever I
can,
call
I
it.
can talk to the person who rolled well, and I can do the cool
Don't
thing.
tell me what to do.
Also, guys, just so you know, this is the most writing I've done for a session. It's so fucking long. Because usually I freeball a bunch of shit, but now I'm like, my freeballing has consequences, and so I had to actually write pages of shit, and I was like, fuck!
That's alright. You can always retroactively just change what when you're like, that's cool effect.
Yeah, someone's
Actually,
like,
that is what this meant to happen.
oh,
And I always meant to
this
do.
is written to the point where it's like, and then the plays will do something.
Yeah.
But it was like, fuck, there needs to be an actual plot now, and I'm not going to take my afternoon meds because I know I'm going to forget. I did.
Nice.
So,
Have you taken your meds?
no, I forgot my afternoon ones. I took my morning and my lunch ones.
I think it's good to have one.
Huh?
I think it might be good to have one.
Okay, if you,
Where's your-
it's in my uni bag on the floor in the bedroom.
The bad one's
I
out
went
now.
out
Get
and
the
I'm
bad
like,
ones out now.
Misha, when I get
I
home,
did see
tell
something
me
that
to
was
take
like
my meds.
16, 17, 19.
I did
3. The one thing I will say about this die that annoys me a lot is because it's like it's slightly smaller
See, mine are
than
just
round
ADHD
range, it
meds, so
rolls
it's just whether or not I
way
remember.
It rolled away from like that perfect one.
Same.
I haven't rolled this one.
That
properly
and
for a
it's
roll
like
yet.
whether I'll remember to do something and whether I'll fall asleep.
there
They
you
also
go.
roll enough.
Oh, did I walk out here with the US?
Yeah.
I think you
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
My only issue with these
So
ones
your
is
Archforge has a maps
they're
file.
going way
I don't know
back.
how that works.
I honestly,
You
I
need
I
to
also bought the
just
ones
paste
with,
the
like,
maps
little
file
eyes
I've given you
and I'm
into
like,
your maps
I've
file.
got
That's
the
literally
mushroom
it.
ones in my
Okay.
bag, and I'm like, I don't trust the waiting. I don't know. I don't know if it benefits me or not.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
I feel
don't
like
trust
taking a Dexy and using my Monster Energy drink to wash it down.
A Dexy.
My ADHD medication
Oh,
I'm sure that's great.
is definitely one of the choices I've made in recent times.
Okay.
I
You're
don't see how that could
Considering
possibly
every
go
morning
forward.
I wash my medication down with a sip of coffee.
Yeah,
and
but I feel like it's you know
so
what?
maybe 5 p.m.
Yes.
Okay,
A little bit
And
different.
Zoe's got their podcast mic.
I've
They're
been
trying to make comedy.
I've been sweating in the million-degree heat, and I stink trying to get this set up. I carried that chair over my head for like kilometers.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
we're
well,
gonna have
sorry,
a
I
quick
can't
rinse in the
smell.
shower.
Yeah, no
Give
worries.
Zoe an excuse to finish prep.
All right, let's get started.
no,
Shall we start with
Waiting.
Thorn and
no, the second one, if you say something, you realise, oh shit, they look directly at the camera. No.
How many
Delete that
times
part.
are we doing the
I'm going to do that so much.
The gym stare.
yeah? Zoe's gonna keep seeing us just look over their head.
That's so great though. Then I don't have to make eye contact and feel bad about
There's
things.
someone above you.
Okay, guys, let's do this stealthy. I run in.
Look, can we see Zoe's screen?
No.
Just a little bit.
But you can't even see Zoe.
That's
Maybe
great for me.
Maybe we can get
As far as
Oh
the
my
camera's
God.
concerned,
We get
we
like a
are
high
doing it
chair.
by ourselves.
Yeah.
I'm
Just
actually
sign
just
up
gonna
to the
punch
battery.
more.
A compilation of errors.
I've been
I'm
saying
awake.
this. Zoe needs stills while they're DMing.
You've said it all the time.
I always say. I mean, I said it all last campaign.
What did you buy, guys? Did you say?
Roll with advantage.
Roll with advantage is great.
Yeah, and they're Australian and female owned. Sam told me.
I like they
Female,
are.
I've never.
Oh, you... oh! Wait.
Disgusting.
Wait.
I know about it.
I was like, oh, wouldn't an offensive joke be funny right now?
There's not gonna be don't give me as a funny
Because
campaign.
women should.
Oh, so can you put some Subway surfers on, please?
I hate you all actually.
Can we scroll through Facebook Marketplace?
Yeah, can you
Please.
please?
Guys, it's been 5 seconds since we did something. Can we fucking do something?
Can we please lowball some people on Facebook Marketplace
Please. Oh, what was it? Michael Reach who made like the AI bot that like
that made multiple accounts and went back and forth to make the dude think that's what the value was? Then he goes,
just lowballs every
yeah,
single
some
thing.
dude sounds like 150, and he makes some program that like makes 5 different Facebook accounts and keeps bidding like $70. Then he comes in and goes, "Oh, I'll do 100." And the guy goes, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah.
That's better.
Hey. Nah, sorry, I've got some guy coming to pick it up for us.
Ooh, what's one of these? Is this rope, you think?
I think that's just
Spoilers.
lines. How do we move that?
I think it's probably like some.
Maybe we try and control that.
What did you say?
Are those? Is that rope?
Hang on.
They're trying to break it.
Vaughn said 10.
Don't break it, please.
There's all this. Alright, so we have 10 people crowded around the cart. It's an ambush.
What about when we all summon our 5 familiars each? What's gonna happen
Yeah, what happened to the first shopping episode when we all buy a skeleton summoning armor?
That's when I say, unless you can look through their eyes, I'll move it for you.
What-
Not my concern,
One of
cunt.
my levels, my spells, summon vehicle.
Is this?
I was looking at it.
Summon vehicle, yeah.
Oh, because you can just summon
I
a
didn't-
bike.
Oh, you get I just saw the bar.
It's because I get 4 barred ones. Sorry, no, I get to prepare 4.
Yep.
And then you get, I
I
learn
was-
5.
Oh,
yeah. In this also, I only get 2 prepared spells as well. Like,
2 prepared cantrips or spells?
not spells.
And how many no?
But you have 4.
No, like 2. It says 2 prepared spells.
Yeah.
Damn, it must.
Two,
I
just
think they're smaller. So you get 4
Yeah.
cantrips.
4 cantrips. 2
Oh, okay, so yeah, level 1's pretty cantrip heavy.
I
Makes
think it's
sense.
I think it's the gnomes that protect. I know wizard and bard. You load 2 cantrips, and you can repair 4 spells.
Gotcha.
So it's like
Maybe it's the other way around for sorcerers.
yeah, I
Because
think
they get more cantrips, like more like dedicated.
any gnome ones,
Yeah.
like warlock.
Just a bunch of
sorcerer.
firebombs down the street.
Exactly.
Yeah, but yeah. So I can summon a bike. A motorbike.
So you all better look out.
No, I know for a fact you can be more creative than a fucking bike.
Well,
We're in a spirit-run fantasy world.
The issue is
Come on.
the
I
spell
saw the
specifically
limelight.
says a motorbike.
Oh.
Yeah. So
Because it has like good distance actually, right?
I like Misha's line bike idea.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see.
Sandville does
Okay,
have a
guys.
fucking line.
I love a line bike.
Fuck, I can't sign it.
I like to think that casting the spell doesn't actually summon it; it just like tells you where the nearest one is.
It's just like head object, but like someone's
Yeah,
made a
but
fancy
it's
name
always
of it.
around the corner.
It's just,
Summon.
it's just the app.
Rudy,
It just pulls up a spiritual face in front of you to look at where the nearest one is
I'll say
and to pay coins to it.
Yes, to pay what like the
one
glass
silver
Yeah.
per minute.
Yeah, they charge you so much, it's fucking pedals
Yeah,
for these
it's-
guns.
1 silver per minute consumed in the casting of the spell.
Yeah.
But then there's, you know how like in some video games, like
paid at a time.
you know something is like Cyberpunk where like you summon your fast like your car and it
Yeah.
always appears like a block away. Like,
Yeah,
like,
it slowly rolls in.
it's like that vibe. Like every time my
Yeah.
vehicle, it's just like around the corner because it renders in where you can't see it, so you don't see it. Just
I
like,
remember playing Red Dead Redemption, the first one with my brother
Oh,
at one of
horse.
those gaming cafes, and you summon a donkey and it just like runs out of the bushes. wherever the nearest blind spot is, the horse runs from there.
Oh, yeah. So I was like, yeah, look at it. Okay, that'll be a fun spell.
I like it a lot, man.
I need to Google the exact thing because I'm pretty sure it says motorbike, but you know,
I'm sure like it should make. Was anyone who's played a rogue? Have you ever used Thieves' Cant?
Nope.
I'll make sure that's highlighted in the circle.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
every
Don't
person you
forget
said
about
a few things in the conversation.
Oh yeah, every single like bit of writing I read, I'll ask Zoe, does Thieves Cant pick up anything? Any hidden codes?
Maybe it will.
And as soon as it starts existing, I'll start asking.
Oh, no,
I'll
sorry.
forget.
Yeah.
Not my problem.
Summon a bicycle or moving machine
Now we're talking.
in any unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. Vehicle can be no larger than 5 foot and can only carry one.
Just a wonder.
Yeah.
Just-
So you won't be able to summon like a car.
Standing.
Yeah.
Because they're bigger than that.
Maybe you could sound like a tuk-tuk.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You could go for a tuk-tuk.
Oh, a segue.
Yeah.
Oh,
ruin the vibe immediately for the setting.
please do like a
You
unicycle.
can't do segways because they didn't exist in the fucking 80s, bro.
Surely just do a unicycle. Play it safe.
You so.
Unicycle.
I mean, I
Yeah.
love the idea that you can always just be like roller skates.
Yeah.
Oh,
I summoned a sick as fuck skateboard and I do an awesome ollie.
You figure out the
Or
maps.
the bicycle, you know, with the really big wheel and the really small wheel?
Yeah,
Penny
penny
farthing.
farthing.
Penny farthing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks,
we're talking about
Tony.
1780s
That's
technology,
what I remember.
right? When you say 80s, I assume this is what you're...
1780s. So I take off my top hat and I
I don't even top it and put my monocle up so I can read it.
Get a good fucking look.
and I look at this spirit and I say, I'm never.
Oh my god!
They're not really...
What are they doing?
That's not awesome.
And I play Squillian Haddock again.
Oh. Where's your cat? Where's your dog?
I think I printed them to the wrong scale.
Show me
It's just based on the size of the menu.
Yeah, can you pass me those two ones?
the dog. Oh,
I think I printed them.
yeah,
I
sitting
like
over
this.
here. Oh, somebody touched my toes. I hope they don't do it again. Oh!
Okay, some of them I printed to the wrong scale.
Let me find out who that was.
Whoever sucked my toes.
Please.
Oh, there's 2 people.
Okay.
It's the cats. It was the cats.
Killing the big light is a good idea so that we don't have a direct reflection.
Is that what
I'm
they're
looking
doing?
directly into Thorn's eyes. But
By a little bit.
Ooh.
And it'll get even
Who's
more
saying,
better in
is
the
that rope or is that just like...
Yeah, so
You have those
It's-
in the map.
We'll get to it.
And we can also just crank the brightness as well to the monitor. That would be on Sam's side, just under delving some settings.
Oh, you got jumps.
You want Sam to touch that?
Just start
No,
twisting
that's the one
knobs.
very much on this side. That's it.
Just start twisting knobs.
There's all those really weird buttons.
Wait, is in the actual TV or
Yeah,
the...
the actual TV.
I can just hit it to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's...
it's just
I think
normal.
you
It's
get
a
it.
normal monitor underneath.
What's the one on the left side?
Don't hit that one.
Try this.
What do I click now?
This is never
And then you can
Oh,
move up and down
Wait,
here
I was
with the
really
Yeah, there you go. And then if you hit that like confirm button again, then you
Which
get
is
to
the
the
confirm button?
Oh, the one
You can go on next to
I
it.
know.
And puddles. I was going to bring
Nope.
puddles.
Oh my god, no puddles!
Yeah, the other one
Oh
you
my
go.
god,
You found the
no, I'm
confirm
going to
button.
bring puddles.
Do you have the bottles
It's
in the
okay.
game?
It's okay.
Oh,
This
you
is
want to go
this
back?
is basically a
I was
session
like-
0.
We-
Think about it
yeah,
that way. By
this is-
session
yeah.
1.2,
Session
we'll be so
0.5.
ready. Yeah.
We'll be in
Okay,
full
back.
cosplay.
Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
I do.
And then you can up it.
I'm ready.
Yeah, the goal is every session people get slightly more
Okay.
dressed up.
I like
And so
it.
by the end of the campaign, it's full
It's
cosplay.
guys, I'm so sick of doing face paint.
Doesn't
Yeah.
Brendan never stop blowing up? He looks
Yeah,
like
yeah,
worse
yeah,
and worse.
exactly,
When-
exactly.
I'm just
How visible is this for you? How does
Yeah,
that
good. No, I can see that.
That's good. Oh, okay, awesome.
That's all that really matters. I can see it pretty well.
Yeah.
You can have it at 75. Now that we've
Do 74, do 74 or 76. This is kind of
does it only go up by 2? Oh, you
Yeah.
sicko.
Just leave it.
Should you? No, it's gonna
Move the
be. I'll give you a funny number.
Move the context. The best is 47.
I can't. It doesn't let me.
Oh, it does. You just don't know.
No, they grayed out.
Hmm?
They grayed out.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Ah.
That's right.
Might be like
You're
after a
right.
certain brightness, it doesn't do that.
I can try.
You
Oh,
know,
don't
It's
worry.
fine, just leave
the
it.
joke wasn't that funny.
So now you can back out of it.
Hey,
Leave
if
that
I
out.
stopped every time I heard that, I wouldn't be where I am today.
Uh-oh.
Pits of comedy.
Always commit to the bit.
I'd rather miss 100 shots rather than 10 shots because I keep trying.
That's real. That's so real.
Yeah.
I'd rather go 1 from 30 from the field than 3 from 7.
Okay.
No, I prefer 3 from 7.
I'd rather go 1 from 30 than 1 from
10.
10. But that means I start shooting.
Yeah, so each week we're gonna keep upping the accessibility of this thing. We've got plans for some just nice filigree around the side. More of the cables will be hidden.
That's very cool.
Here's literally like our first test run with it all together. That seems to.
I'm excited.
Are you aware that by introducing this, you've condemned yourself to host eternally, no matter what?
No, that was
We
a
made
big
it so
part
you
of
can
this.
move it.
You can bring this anywhere.
I take everything I say back.
Yeah, that's why
This
it's
is
got that
drivable.
crazy case on it.
Because we were
It's-
actually gonna have it be the middle part of the table.
Yeah,
And
and
that's
that's
flush.
Yes.
But then we would always.
yeah.
And we also can't get rid of this fucking table then. Like if we ever change
Yeah.
our minds and find a cooler table.
Yeah.
Whereas this way it's portable so we can take it anywhere.
Yeah,
That's sick.
it's very good.
You've done so well. You've both done
It's,
so well.
it's so incredible.
Go team. Okay, awesome. Well, we are all here. Let's do D&D.
Oh, this project has an end.
No.
This is the MVP. I mean, minimal viable product.
Wait. what?
That's a trigger word for me, bro.
Okay, I'm not gonna run.
Whose phone is this?
I'll take it. That's my work then.
Ooh.
I don't have Sirenscape. Do you want Sirenscape? Do you guys want background sound? What do people want? I'm just looking at how slightly laggy my computer is already running programs, and I'm just trying to work out.
I mean, you could always try and just run it off that computer if we like.
Well, this one will run to the speakers in that. I think.
Well, I meant more like if your
What's this,
computer's
sir?
struggling running.
Sound
This is a new level of something else to look at.
Yeah.
We made the Cluedo board last time.
Yeah, that will happen. Yeah, it's just your computer.
Great.
It's gonna-
Yeah, I'm just like I don't know.
I
if
didn't
it's gonna
realize how.
straining this computer on it.
Oh, are you losing power?
No, it's fine. It's running.
It's charging.
Yeah, I propped it up on
Game
case
is
so
the
that
last
it's
of
got
30
airflow
copies.
underneath.
That came on.
Well, that's fine. I can always just play Siren Tape on my phone.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I'm charging my phone now.
It's just
Fun.
Cluedo.
I'm charging my phone now.
Pretty
what's
short
that?
for
Oh, perfect.
in a single.
Yeah, you can always be like,
It could be
try and fit this five, and then I'll mess around. And you
yeah,
can
very
put
very
CD
playable
in.
one.
Yeah,
And then you
It
know,
basically is, right?
yeah, cool.
Who done it?
I think
If
I'm
you-
inspired.
I think yeah.
Is
It's absolutely-
there?
This is, you know,
Oh, you're turning it on.
this is AI. This is trying.
I'm silly.
I want to start with music.
It's
Well, I
try
just
not
thought-
sweaty.
Oh, no, that's a nice idea.
Seriously.
Yeah.
It's-
My phone's just starting.
I want
okay.
nonchalance.
when it's ready, if you could pull up like
Oh no, Zoe's not.
that's a-okay with me. No, please, because I don't want all my.
Any joke I don't hear from now on, I'm just gonna go.
Now we can see all the stuff.
Yeah, I just
Can
like.
you play that back?
But I think it'll be like 2 hours after the
That's
session,
fine.
and it's gonna be like, can't believe you
Sit
said
like this,
this
so
at
it
time
doesn't
set.
get
No!
Let me
I'm
tell you,
on the books.
if like the day after or like the night after a session, if Thorn ever sends a clip from like 2 hours ago, I'll lose my mind.
It's over.
Well,
When
all
you-
of this was originally just going to be done on Zoe's, but Zoe's doesn't have like the literal plugs just for a camera and mic on top of this and the charger. It's only got 2 USB-Cs, Zoe's entire laptop.
Get,
New
get
ones.
the dongles going.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, it's a Mac one.
Oh, the new, do they only have
That's
that?
about as much.
Well, this
$10
one
I
is
can
from
get.
like
I don't know what the dongle is.
3-4 years ago.
Wow.
So yeah,
Go to the
you
Yeah,
might-
it's
box.
a MacBook Pro, but it's only got 2 USB-C slots
It's
on
got
it.
dongle
That's
on
it.
that.
Really level it up.
I got it
Yeah.
as a gift
Oh,
years
so
ago.
that's-
yeah,
like,
that's
no
what
one
it's
knows
called.
what it is.
Look,
Like, MacBooks are amazing and everything,
I
but
went to
yeah,
university.
the
Figure it
ports...
out. I know how to use it.
What would be great
So,
is if we
you know,
can
it's no
run
trouble.
I'm going to show off.
OBS on
Yeah.
that. Let's say we get a new laptop.
I
We
do
can run
not.
OBS on that.
So are you actually
Yeah,
running
it's a
OBS for that?
Well, we were trying to,
Oh,
but
it's
that
like pretty
laptop's too
high spec.
old.
It's an
It doesn't even let
Or
you
I
run
think
OBS.
you just do it in
Yeah,
what,
everything
like
low
movie...
cold.
That's whatever
It's
Apple has.
making me
Making
like streaming. No, I
yeah,
just
but
said
if we had a
like-
good enough laptop
Sorry,
to
I can't do that on
have those and then run this,
I can only run.
then we can screen cap this. And that's what I thought would be
Play
sick,
mine, so-
is that we can have like table cams and then this next to it, and then we have a perfect replay of like all our battles ever.
You guys have like sessions in between where like,
The
okay,
strategy.
that was a shit show, guys.
we have
Let's-
a
let's
whiteboard.
talk
We
about
have
it.
game film.
Yeah.
No.
That was like slow
Oh, I
replay.
just think that's
Now
cool.
look at you not paying attention and then thinking you're gonna hit this cunt.
I would love to turn this into like a whiteboard for us, but just be like, okay, explain your plan to the table.
Yeah.
And you just
Now
have to
tell me what you're thinking.
In play
drawing
mode.
and drawing.
Well, Zoe should be able to. We're all new to this software a little bit, but yeah, Zoe should just be able to like draw lines from like here to here, and then we'll say like 30 feet or something.
We'll work that out next
Just
session.
next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy, in 2 weeks' time will I have had more time to
When
work this shit
I was
out.
playing rugby, like the first grade coach was like, the second game ever is, for the season was against the hardest team. He's like, alright, we record this, we got hammered. And the next training was just an hour and a half of him having a video of just pointing out every single mistake everyone made.
Okay,
That's so funny.
so just a couple housekeeping.
Mm-hmm.
No metal dice.
No metal dice.
That's about it.
On the screen or at all?
I
I was
well,
going to
at,
say no
at,
dice
all,
on the screen.
at all helps it not accidentally get onto the screen.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I don't know.
Did you buy dice specifically that were metal?
I've had it. I don't know. I had it since like
Wait,
before
wait.
the last.
Oh, in terms
Okay.
of like, so make sure we got, like, what if we were to roll onto the screen?
Don't
It's-
roll on the
it's
screen.
literally
for
just
yourself.
to cut out the possibility of
But
ever
it's just-
a metal dice like smashing the
What
screen.
about this? This
Yeah.
is like a stone dice.
Yeah, okay, if you think
And I like to roll by tossing.
Yeah.
If you think your dice from here would smash the screen if you dropped it,
Yeah,
Or
made away.
No,
Yeah.
no, yes.
It is.
It's just because like
It is
Small,
tinted
small.
glass. It is pretty high resist. It should be fine.
yeah, it should be fine, but we're just cutting out those ones so then we don't have
Because
to.
I don't want to have to do my sales pitch back to
Yeah.
the Chinese factory that manufactured this screen.
This shit was a mission to get the first time around, so we're hoping this one will be fine. But yeah, and by next week, like I'll fix up like all the minis and stuff that we're gonna use. I'm like fabric bottoming them and stuff so that they won't nothing will scratch. It should be totally fine. I'm also gonna add lips to kind of protect the edges a bit more. But it's just a
It's
matter
not
of
easy
like
to make out.
but it's just a matter of I know how wildly
Cut that. Cut
I know how wildly I roll dice
I
sometimes.
wasn't laughing.
We'll fix it in post.
Better safe than sorry. Okay.
The lighting's gonna be so shit.
The sun.
The footage
This
is
is
going
when the sun
anywhere.
goes down. Oh, maybe it will maybe it auto adjust some ISO, or so when the thing goes down, it'll bloom up.
Maybe.
That'll be good.
Yeah.
Or we just gonna be darkness. It's a podcast. It's a podcast.
Just yeah.
We
Honestly,
request before we start as well. Is anyone cold? I'm probably am just in like prime aircon. Like,
Sam's like
getting here right now.
I think you
But
should
I
swap.
just quick double check.
Well, that's the maybe I said that last.
Is that the prime aircon seat?
Look, I'm
Hey,
fine.
I'm getting my money in
I
there.
thought that's sick. If everyone's happy, I'm doing fine. So we should.
We can also just turn the fan on it down. Like we can keep it low,
Oh,
but
yeah,
just
you
not
can
have it
adjust
as
the
high
blade.
fan.
That's a good.
Yeah,
that's a
lower
good
the power,
point.
not the temp.
If you don't even have to lower the power. You can just make the blades not point directly at Misha.
Oh, I can do that as well. Set.
Lower the fan that way. There's so many ways to lower the fan.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Is that hitting you directly now?
That's fine.
Oh, it's easy.
That's like back of my legs. That's
You
perfect.
made my life better.
Nice. Alrighty.
Oh.
Cool. Oh, did the thing I want to work my way?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Is it now directly on you? Wait.
Well, actually, while
I'm just
while you're
concerned because I
working
get
that out-
cold easily. I was
Wait,
thinking
wait,
about trying to
is-
take that one.
Is it on you now? Wait,
Yeah, it's kind of hitting Aaron.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
I was nervous about sitting here in general because I knew I was like.
Next to me.
Bring
Well,
some
no, I was
jackets.
going to
In the
sit there and
stinky
then
zone.
but
Yeah,
someone
I know.
else was
Even
sitting
leaving
there,
the
so I
house,
was like,
I was like,
okay, I'll
I
sit
could
here.
put
This is
I-
probably
I-
the
I
best
was like,
best
oh my
for
God, it's
furthest
hot.
away
It's
from the
stinking.
aircon
It's
because I get
warm.
cold easy.
I can always
I was
you.
sweating in the car, so
Yeah, yeah.
Again,
I said it last time.
Right now.
I was like,
As soon as I got
We
out of the
can-
car,
we can do
shit,
it-
I hit my
nothing
phone.
sandstone.
It's fine.
It's
That's
fine.
That's
People
fine.
people can swap around. Like yeah, I
always
just
bring a jacket.
I just suggest everyone swapping around. I feel like it helps you
Yeah.
No, it
think in
does.
a new
Sure.
space.
I did
and
miss
everything.
Thorn already.
I think I accidentally sat here a couple of times though.
Well,
Yeah.
you can also just
It's probably
yeah, it's probably good because you know how to
It's
deal
the
with those
everything.
cables, everything. But you could also if you two at some point
Yeah, we can
switch,
swap.
you can have AC and you can be protected from AC,
But then you
and
can
then
swap
you
with-
guys can switch.
swap with someone else. So you're in the same seat.
then I start playing musical chairs.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You-
I'll win because
you can all
I'm
work it
a professional.
I'm just going to double check the pronouns for everybody's characters really quickly and how to say their names so I don't fuck it up. Aaron, how do you pronounce your character's name?
Gayless.
Gaillis.
GRIPHIN.
Yeah, because otherwise it'd be Griffon.
It did save that video, and we've started a new one.
Michelle is
Professional
your...
PH is like I read some
Erasmus.
people
Yep,
fast food,
perfect.
but
Did he
And
last name as well? Or
just first name for now, and then pronouns.
He, him pronouns.
Thank you. And then Thorn, yours is Lief, correct?
My sister
And any pronouns?
What obsessed with
Which pronouns?
Roll a d20.
One of them.
Let's go like they them.
They there? Sure. Awesome. Cool. And then I'm 90% sure that Lily's is Kikette and she, her, but I'll double check when she gets
Did
here.
you say Kit Kat?
Her name is Kikette.
Oh,
We
okay.
did that spit last time.
Yeah, we went through this.
My bad.
Okay. Fan-frickin-tastic. Cool. Alrighty.
Play the joke back. Get back to you.
Sweet as heck. Awesome.
Do I ever miss a session where it sent the entire file?
Yeah, it's like study up, bro. So you can
You
come
didn't
back.
miss shit.
You can come back with the bits next session and still be on them. Okay, awesome. If I mispronounce any of your characters, like family members or anything, tell me, or just accept that that's canon now. Whatever you feel. Cool. Okay, awesome. Great. Could you switch to like a storm, please?
oh shit.
Cool. So, and then when you're ready, I'll start yapping.
Start yapping because this shit is not improving.
Oh, okay. I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait, no.
You guys can enjoy the ambience of my computer trying to take off.
Please, yeah.
Sounds similar to a song.
You would move to an airport or something?
Yeah. So that's our Roomba. It's just going around. Cool.
Okay. I have. How hard do you want the storm?
Pretty heavy storm.
I made the decision that I will take decent notes this campaign, and I'm saying it out loud to hold myself accountable.
Yeah, see, this is why I make dumb player characters, and then I don't have to take notes because, like,
That's the
I
thing,
wouldn't
hey?
know. I I wouldn't know. I'm just too stupid.
I'll take some notes.
And then the only character that I have that's intelligent and should take notes, canonically, I've just given her. She's like 380 years old and she just doesn't fucking care anymore. So she's like, unless it's relevant to me, I'm not paying attention and I'm gonna remember anything relevant. Because I just accept that I'm never gonna be the best note taker in a campaign party, and I will always rely on somebody else's notes anyway. Like, I'm not gonna check. So, anyway, that being said, awesome. So we are going to start. Fantastic. Turn it down just a tiny bit, please. Beautiful. So we're going to start 3 months before the present day, and a wild storm is battering the island of Obojima. It's uncharacteristic, this intense weather, but it's not completely unheard of. And so we find ourselves in a smaller town close to the shore. You can see the beach from the windows, and currently, as this storm rages, winds whipping around, you can hear whistles inside as it gets through gaps in the house. You can watch the waves crashing on the shore as windows are covered in streaks of rain. And we find a small family all sitting inside, currently a little stressed by the sounds outside, and a member down, shaken by a recent shouting match a few hours before. So, Yemo and Lief, would you guys describe your characters for us, please?
Sure.
You can start, Sam.
Alright, Yemo is like a 4 foot, 5 foot, 3 foot, 4 foot kind of little red guy, completely bald, but he always wears like a straw, like Van Gogh kind of hats. He probably wouldn't be wearing it now, but when he travels, he's a lot of green, green material, has a little like traveling cape, as well as never wears shoes, just like wraps up his feet in like, cloth essentially. He's a little guy. He's always got little trinkets on him, so he's got like some ceremonial things, as well as little runes across his back. He has a big backpack with little runes, little patches on it. Some are more like ancient kind of runic things. Others are just like scout patches. Like there's ones with like little imprints of like a campfire or first aid or someone crying or something like that. And I sit at a table, legs not touching the floor, probably opposite Lief.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, Lief, they're kind of more of a squat-looking humanoid. You can tell that this person is definitely an elf by the kind of like 2 ears that come out more sideways than anything, that come to a nice point. They've kind of got this like pretty straight but yet plaited hair that probably comes down to like the small of their back. Kind of sharp, angular features, and built like a string bean. Got like probably a big cloak on, and you can see underneath like I've got all sorts of these kind of like tinker's tools and kind of all of these like map scrolls like on my back. If it was a day where we were out, but kind of huddled up under the storm, they're probably sprawled out under the table or next to me, and I've just got like a tiny little book that I'm scribbling away and
Nice.
daydreaming.
As you're kind of sitting there daydreaming, you're pretty used to your sister Kikette having these kind of fights with your parents, and you're a little tuned out of it at this point. But Yemo, you look at your wife Sakaya as she paces back and forth. You see this beautiful, tall, strong woman standing in front of you with quite a, focused expression. She seems to be restless energy pacing, and she turns to you and she's like, I just have this feeling that, this time I worry about her. I know she can fend for herself, and I know that she gets in these moods, but the weather outside, and I just don't feel good about it. I think I need to go and find her.
She'll be fine. She's done this before. We've brought up well. She's independent. She's lived around this area for ages. She knows it back to front. Maybe there's a little bit of rain. She might get a little wet, and she might come back maybe earlier. than we expect, hopefully. But
I don't know. I feel like, she just seemed to be, this time I worry that she's not thinking clearly, and I just, as she's talking, another massive clap of thunder comes from outside. She goes, you know what, no, that's it. I'm going to go and find her. I'm going to bring her back. I'll be right fucking back. But I am not leaving her out in this. I don't give a shit if I bring her back screaming and crying, kicking. I cannot have it on my conscience. I'm going. And she...
Alright, do you want to go with you?
Bye, I love you.
Bye, I love you too. Thank
you.
you, my love. It's okay. I need you to stay here with Lief.
If you turn, I'll give you this little talisman to bring with you, a little talisman of my love, look after it or give it to her, just it'll bring you luck.
Her face kind of softens for a moment, looking at her beautiful tiny little husband, and she picks you up and cradles you, gives you a little kiss on the forehead, and then kind of puts you back in your chair. It's effortless for her, and yeah, she says, "I'll be back. I won't be long. I just need to find her." And she kind of storms out. Kind of grabbing a coat, and she doesn't really bring any of her usual weapons or anything with her. She's not too worried about that. Seems like she's more just going to look. But over the next hour, the storm feels like it gets a little worse. More wind and thunder and rain seem to sink in, and you're starting to worry a little bit about time passing, and you're kind of watching out the window. Can both of you give me a survival or a nature check, please?
First roll.
Survival.
Sorry, just get an extra 20.
2.
Well, can I give the help back?
1.
My wisdom would be...
That is not that one, but it's a 7.
7?
So sorry, that goes to a 2.
Oh, sorry, a 9.
A 2.
It's
A
minus
9,
five.
I got a -5.
Yeah, we'll just...
Okay,
Did you put that
my,
6, by the way?
my wisdom, I think
strength.
it's +1, and let's say I'm proficient.
Okay.
I have a +3.
Nat 20? Fuck yeah. Okay,
Let's
awesome.
go. We're so
Awesome.
fucking bad.
God, I can't see anything. My eyes.
So, as you're sitting in this house, you're quite distracted. You get quite worked up when your wife is away. You know that she can take care of herself, but you can't imagine a life without her. You're trying to calm yourself down. Lief, you're confident in your mother's abilities and you're confident in your sister's abilities. You're really not too worried. And so as you gaze out the window, you notice that everything seems to go quiet for a moment, almost as if the rain has stopped, the winds have eased. And to a passerby, for Yemo, you think, oh, the storm's, kind of lessening a bit. But Lief, that having studied weather like this for a long time, you're almost in the eye of something now. It's just, you can sense that it's that unsettling moment of briefness where everything's about to hit again. And as you look out the window in this strange calm, you notice that the waves are no longer crashing at the shore. They've in fact receded all the way back out into the ocean, and the beach where there would usually be water is bone dry.
Where's Mum? And you see me start scrolling up.
Our mum's just gone to look for your sister, and the rainbow looks like it's clearing up.
You see me putting the seal, this kind of fatty kind of seal around the ends of my map scrolls to kind of seal them up.
You, on that nat 20, you need to go now.
Can we? I think it might be good if we leave right now. Would that be? Actually, and I stand up. let's get out of here right now. This is not good.
What's not good?
I think it's unanimous.
Oh.
And I'm walking towards the door.
Alright, I'll grab a coat, bring you a coat.
Fantastic.
Yep.
You guys, thankfully where your village is situated, there's quite a little hill next to it with some good paths up it for access to shrines and things. So
I grab my flute as well.
yeah,
I've got my pan.
yeah.
Pipe.
You grab what you need, and kind of rush your way up the hill.
Up the hill, the point.
It's not high enough.
You get to the peak and you think it's not ideal, but it's a lot better than being in your house, which was It's kind of already a
Can
little bit of
I look for my mind?
yeah, give me a perception check.
Can I also look?
Yeah, give me a
Yeah,
perception.
plus 3 again. Ah, that's a dirty
30, 20?
You relax.
I
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Main
Even,
character syndrome already.
even on a dirty 20, the sheer amount of rain and everything that has been pouring down has just completely washed away any tracks that there could be. You look at all the spots you think she would be, and almost think that it's weird that she's not in any of them.
You're louder than me. Can you tell everyone else?
But
As
you,
we're like walking our way up.
yeah,
the
you
What's up, top?
on that dirty 20,
Call out, there's a tsunami coming.
on that
Oh shit.
you on your way up the thing, because you're so close to the beach, people are always a little worried about it. There's a bell you can ring to kind of let the village know.
Tsunami.
Yeah,
I
as you're running up.
yeah, tsunamis
Yeah.
were uncommon. At least in areas you're like, yeah, we know there's going to be tsunamis.
What's your strength?
6.
It's okay. I was wondering if you were stronger, and I would just put you on my shoulders and you would ring.
I put the lowest that it could be.
Yeah, so you ring bell, but yeah, looking for your mother on that dirty 20. On a 10, you can't find any tracks. You're kind of in like that panicked state where you can't think clearly about anything, and you're too kind of worried.
The bell, we need to get the bell.
On a
See,
dirty
like,
20,
my hair standing up a little bit.
even though you can't see your mother, you almost feel a little bit assured by the fact that you can't see her, because it means that she's not in open ground below.
Yeah.
Um,
Do I see?
As you get just up, you've rung the bell as you sprint up. This rain starts pouring in again, and all of a sudden, this massive flash of lightning streaks through the sky. It's almost purple in color, and you see that it lights the village like daylight, and you feel the ground shake with thunder, almost as if there was an earthquake at the same time. And then you see rolling in from the ocean this massive tsunami. And you watch as it's all you can do, as it rushes its way through your village, and it shakes a lot of the buildings. Your house is not destroyed, but it's damaged. It's not good, and all you can do is stand there and just hope that the others made it out.
They'll made it. They'll made it. They'll made it.
Um,
I've read that backstory.
They'll make it. They'll make it.
I'm not optimistic for you.
Awesome. So yeah, you guys have to kind of just huddle up there near the shrine until the time passes. Fantastic. Through these stormy clouds, we drift from this mountainside over out into the swampy areas. We're back, the rain is starting to really pour in. And Geillis, you've been out studying for the day, looking for new different things. And originally the rain today was quite light. You were thinking, oh, maybe it'll help some of the little strange toadstools and things bloom. But it's starting to get heavier and heavier as you're deep in the swamp, and you're thinking it's probably a good time to head back home. Would you describe your character for us?
Geillis is in a full foraging outfit. She's got a whole apron that has a whole bunch of pockets filled with just bottles and jars and just satchels and things where she can store different ingredients, and little snippet like scissors and snips and a trowel. And she has like a shawl over her head and a hat to keep any rain off, which is actually just a big old lily pad she wears on her head, and most importantly, her big old green jumpers.
Fuck yeah.
Right, great.
Fantastic.
Dressed really swampy. She's got like really long black hair. She's always just a little bit damp.
How
wet.
how high are your bumpers? Like, where do they go up?
Like up to your knees.
Yeah.
Like they're full like where she's ready to walk through some real deep water.
As the rain has been pouring in, the base water level in the swamps is kind of rising a bit. You're dangerously close to the top of your gum boots. Like, you think if you ran, the water's going in. But right now you're like, I can calmly move through. Puddles is kind of swimming next to you. He's enjoying the little bits of water and things. But as you started to turn and head back home, following the trees that you kind of marked in your mind as your path, a massive lightning bursts through the sky, this purple that seems to cast strange shadows through the swamp. And you hear Puddles let out a little quack and just swim off. Usually he's quite brave in these situations, but the lightning has spooked him. Something in it freaked him the fuck out, and he swims off into the swamp. Can you give me a survival check to follow him, please?
Normal lightning.
That one?
Oh no.
Yeah, he's gone. You, as the lightning, as the light fades from the sky, you realize that the rain has set in, and you realize how dark it is in this swamp without any of that fading light anymore. And you suddenly find yourself hoping that some of these, bioluminescent plants start to grow or something, just so you can pick out enough to go back home, and you just have to trust that Puddles is smart enough to work it out.
Puddles taught me well. Puddles will be home.
As this duck swims through the swamp quickly, he arrives at a little small cave. And sitting in that cave, kind of cowering away from the storm as it rages on outside, is Erasmus. Can you describe your character for us?
Yes. I am a 4'2" frog boy. He is wearing very, very simple clothes. They are completely sodden. Very simple pair of shorts, kind of a thick piece of twine as a belt, just holding them up. He's wearing, however, a bright red shirt. And you can kind of see the initials EF hand-stitched in. Just at the back of his little frog head, he doesn't have any hair, but he just has his very, very little horns that just stick out from behind his ears. He just kind of looks up. Eyes the duck warily.
You found yourself hiding in this cave. You were a while ago playing hide and seek in the swamp with some of your other siblings, and it's quite fun in this slightly rainy weather because being amphibious, you can kind of hide under the water for quite a while.
Oh, yeah.
So if you think someone's passing, you can kind of duck under some leaves and see if they notice you. Kind of adds another level to the game. But as the storm started setting in, you got a little bit worried, and so you kind of hunkered down in this cave, hoping it would pass. But as you watch this little duck swim on in, it kind of pats its way into the cave and then looks at you and quacks and then kind of turns around and gives its little tail a shake and then walks back out of the cave.
I would like to try and follow the duck because that's new and interesting.
Fantastic. You follow this duck and it starts swimming back through the swamp.
Oh, yeah. I'll just keep tracking it down.
Fantastic. As you
I just assume that no one's playing anymore, so I've been in that cave for like hours.
Yeah. You've been there for... It got dark since you've been in there.
Really good.
You're too good at this game.
They just look up here again.
So, as you follow this duck, you eventually hear someone calling out Puddles from a further point in the swamp. And you get closer and find Geillis standing in the middle of one of the swampiest parts. And Geillis, you see Puddles swim back to you with a new friend and quack a little, and then hops into his kind of designated spot in the bag where he gives himself a good shake. And then he does his little quack that means it's home time. And he starts sort of ducking his little bill in the direction to follow. You can kind of see that you're pretty lost within the swamp now. And
I would have been lost without you.
You know
Look at what I am.
why do you keep saying Puddles? We're in a swamp.
That's my duck.
That's
You,
your duck.
we need to go. Come on. Do we know each other by this point?
not yet. So this is your first time.
Who are you?
Oh.
Oh, we need to go. Let's go.
The storm is no longer.
We need to get out.
It's the whole face
Do
now.
you have somewhere to go, or should you come with
No, I
me?
got
Let's
plenty
go.
of places to go. Alright.
As you kind of follow Geillis out of the swamp, Granny's is like right on the edge. Like your home is a bit further into kind of more civilized areas. Granny's is like, it's where the swamp isn't like crazy enough that somebody can still get to her house, but like it's backing onto the crazier part of the swamp. Yeah, exactly. And as you kind of tromp your way, it's a house that's on stilts, and it's one of those ones where it's like it's clearly built by someone who understands the like rise and flow of the tidal nature of certain swamps.
What the heck is this? Let's crack some
We're fighting hot jars. Come on, let's get inside before it's something right out here. Which I don't mind, but this is a bit too wet for me.
I will slip slot follow.
It's gonna get so
As you both march inside, you're kind of so soaking that there's little like puddles of water forming around you, and you hear from deeper in the house.
Is it a thing?
Yeah, Puddles like pops out of the bag and like walks in his own. There's like a little hole next to the door that's been clearly hand cut more recently for Puddles.
Gotcha.
Where the rest of the logs are very old in this cabin. It's like this one is there's still some freshness to this hole. And he kind of does this like a little duck shake and then just like wanders inside. And you hear from deeper in the house, someone goes, "Oh, Puddles, oh, Geillis, are you home yet?
Granny, I'm home!
Do you need a towel, darling, or are you just gonna mop off?"
Oh, well, do you mind getting some water in the house? Well, it's always a bit wet there, but...
Yeah, it's fine. We'll put a new hole in the ground if it's too dirty. Don't even worry. And this old woman bustles up and opens up the door, and you see quite an old lady. She's got quite long, a little bit crazy hair. It seems that like it was attempted to be tied up in a bun, but like a lot was missed in the tie.
Gotcha.
The bun's kind of held in with a random stick, and like her clothes are very like patched, and there's patches on it that look like it's just moss or like lichen where like fabric should be. Where she's just kind of been like, this is kind of fabricy, and tied it in, and there's she's got some strange little like wisps. You notice that there's a couple of little fireflies that seem to follow her about like a little bit. And she goes, "Oh, you brought a friend!"
Yeah, I found you in the swamp, but I don't know what it was.
She reaches out like a bony little hand and takes your little froggy hand and shakes it. And she goes, "I'm Granny, nice to meet you, darling."
A pleasure. You're the bog witch, are you? I've heard of you.
Yes, honey. And as she shakes your hand, she kind of looks at you for a minute. You feel like the first time you guys touch, not quite like an electric zap level, but like a something weird happens. Geillis, can you give me an insight check, please?
What's the bog witch's face and body of
Like Granny or general? Because like, okay, in terms of grannies, she's like a solid A.
Yeah.
Like in terms of real regular people, it brings like the scary amount of wrinkles and oldness brings her down to like a 6 kind of thing.
Oh. Just because the rappers
How do we go on?
Was it inside?
Yeah.
Math was hard.
Never heard that before. But
17.
it speaks wisdom.
As she's shaking your hand, you see her eyes kind of flick to your little horns. She goes, "Interesting. Come on in. She like.
I'm a little bit wet, is that okay?
Yeah, you see that like as you look kind of further in the house, you see that there's no rugs in here. It's like moss spirals and stuff.
This is good. This is very nice.
Yeah, you notice that like up walls, there's different lichens that grow to act as shelves and things like that, and there's kind of lots of books and bottles haphazardly stacked and maps. It's kind of like, it looks a little like a hoarder's den, but like you can kind of sense that there's a method to the madness. It's just yeah. She goes, "Oh, darling, you are too sweet.
Don't want to forget my manners in the store.
You. Do you want a cookie, darling?"
Oh, please.
That's cookies in the swamp?
She pulls down. She kind of, you watch her kind of like pull apart some books, and then like pulls like a jar out of nowhere and shakes it, hands you a cookie,
Oh, thank you.
and then she hands you one to Geillis, and then she
That's
pulls out she pulls out like a tiny one and throws it to Puddles. Like when she bakes the cookies, she bakes the really little one so that he can have one as well.
The swamp is so funny.
You're like the dog in the plane.
You know what really I realised it was Lumpy Space Princess.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
It's not crazy far from the voice I was planning on doing, so we'll see where you were there.
Oh my.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so she kind of sits down and makes random small talk for a bit, and then she turns to Erasmus. She goes, I'm just curious. You seem almost, working age for a young boy such as yourself. I know. Yeah. Do you ever had a job before, Dara?
Yeah, I have. I couldn't give you any references.
Yeah. I was just curious. Do you ever have trouble keeping jobs?
Well, sorry, let me just. I didn't realize I was talking to you. No, I work very hard. I have a lot of experience.
Okay.
And what do you need?
I was just interested. I mean, I really admire you because you kind of explained how you met and how you got back. So I admire your outgoingness and your protectiveness over my little Geillis here, and your following of directions and those survival instincts of thinking to stay in a cave, not in the water while it's lightning. Those are things I look for, and I just, as my darling girl here, she's starting to do some collection runs for me, and I just thought, maybe you could help me run some errands
Of course.
too. And fantastic. Yes,
I can show the range if you want. I think I'm at level now.
I think you'll still be my primary collector, but perhaps for some of our shipping to save you around.
I should be doing more.
It was a 17 inside. Yes.
Yeah.
You on this think that this job offer, like Granny, she's usually pretty outgoing, but you think her job offer and the way that she's watching Erasmus and that sort of thing, you think part of it is so that she has a reason to stay close and watch him. Not in a I'm gonna watch him kind of way, but just in a
to me, I'm probably she probably cares about him.
Yeah.
You tell she's a lost soul.
You just notice that it's not necessarily malicious intent, but more so it seems like for whatever reason she's got some kind of ulterior motive to keep her eyes on this boy, and she turns to him and goes, "Yes, well, I just think that unfortunately I think your horns there and
sorry. You can kind of see him nervously
she goes,
gives him a
No, that's no issue for me. God, we're not one to judge out here. Right? Look at us. And she goes, well, I suspect that when I shook your hand earlier, I sensed something in your blood. Yes. Yes. Well, when you're a bog witch, touch a lot of blood. Things happen. But
I very quickly check my hands for any wounds or anything.
No, darling. Not.
Wow. That message to me.
I sense something inside you that won't manifest for 2 more levels.
I think, where did you say your family was from?
Oh, we're just over over a few of those the swamps. We're from the Fulmore village.
Yeah,
Don't know if you've heard of us.
No, but I just your ancestors, love. Are they from around here too?
Oh, I mean, I only really know my mum and dad. I don't know much about their parents.
No worries. You got something interesting to you. Hey.
Well, no one's really ever said so many nice things to me, so I trust you.
Yeah.
Just a witch.
Well, look, I'll suggest you some jobs. I think it would be great to have you around. Have another thing.
Of course.
And she goes, and Puddles is acting, well, he came washed you, obviously, but he's got him home. He's only had one cookie.
He got a bit of a fight. It was a fog when the storm was very unusual for him. This is a brave soul.
And she kind of makes her, you watch her little fireflies go and kind of dance around. Puddles is kind of loafed up in the corner. Usually he's like a little more wandering around and kind of, checking up on the new people, that sort of thing. But he's got a little like very mossy bed in one corner. He's kind of just loafed up in there for now. And the fireflies kind of swell and come back and just something about him is. I don't think anything's changed. He's just off. Oh well.
Because he did run off.
Yeah.
When he found Erasmus, but
It's fine. We all get a fright. Anyway, look, let me brew some tea, and we'll all sit down, and we'll get to know you better. And she bustles off to brew tea. And yeah, you guys spend a nice night, chatting, kind of hunkering down from the storm as this thunder clashes all around you, and eventually she, sends you. She waits till the storm kind of lessens before sending you off home. But in that storm cloud, we drift away again across the island into another small home. This one is not very full right now. In fact, there's just one boy sitting inside, watching a little TV. And sorry, I thought you were looking at me like, what the fuck? And I was like,
I never wrote that.
that wasn't
Which characters?
Yeah.
I said he reads books.
Yeah. Griffon, could you describe the character for
Yes.
us?
Griffon is short and round, quite rotund. Yeah, he's a young human boy, about 16, and he's dressed very casually. Doesn't seem to have much life experience. Got like blue jeans, dad sneakers. He's wearing like a striped t-shirt that's like a little bit too tight. You can see his belly sort of poking through. And he has like fiery red hair cut into the most like fuck ass bowl cut. Proper like a bowl from the kitchen's been used.
Yeah.
And I don't think at this point, because this is sort of 3-month flashback.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be at this point, but normally he also carries a much more used and worn brown leather satchel bag.
Yeah, you wouldn't be using a bag like while you're sitting at home. But yeah, you're sitting on the rug, you're kind of watching TV. It's kind of going a little bit in and out. You think that whatever the like spell is that powers this, the lightning from outside seems to kind of be just infecting it a little. But you're kind of doing the weight that you're used to doing as your mother is out on her courier's brigade. And even though the weather worries you a bit, you know that her dedication to her job means that she's not coming home until every last parcel is delivered. And yeah, a lot of your, the fuck ass bowl cut and things like that. You're very used to doing things by yourself while your mum is out working and working hard. And she's always very, happy to see you and brings you whatever she can from her travels. But yeah, you're worried a little because it's too dark to play outside or go and see any of your friends in the village, and so you kind of just have to see whatever magical shows come on. You wait for a few hours, and you see this massive flash of lightning that seems to like rumble the earth beneath you for a second, and the TV goes completely static before like flicking back on.
I think as a lightning hit, Griffon let out like a audible
Yeah, it's been
physically respond to it.
Exactly. And just after the lightning, your mother tumbles through the door, absolutely exhausted.
Oh my god, Bob.
And just soaked head to toe, shivering. You can see like her lips are blue, like the tips of her ears and things like near colourless from the cold.
Oh, let me get you a towel. He's gonna run and grab a towel. He's gonna start lighting candles, try to warm the place up a bit more.
Oh yes, so yes, so thank you, Dara. I'm just.
Are you okay?
It's just been it's fucking cold. Oh, sorry, I mean it's darn cold. Oh.
Language. Good.
I'm just gonna look. You're a big boy now. You can hear a bad word or two. I'm so sorry, honey. I'm just gonna have to catch up with you tomorrow. I don't think I need to sleep.
Yeah. Did you need anything? Can I get you some water, some tea?
If you maybe a tea would be great. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
And she kind of like still shivering, like barely manages to strip off her wettest layers and just like falls into bed. And just into this deep sleep. Like you just a, like 2 minutes later bring in her tea, she is passed out. Her breathing is quite like a raspy, and you kind of pull another blanket up over her, and you just kind of sit by her as the storm thing. You've gotten quite used to her coming home and like being exhausted, and so sometimes you sit by her bed and you say a little story or something, even if she thinks she's asleep. She's like, she might want to hear about the TV show I watched. You never know.
I think it's an incredibly like disconnected and dull story that
Yeah.
doesn't seem to have
like-
much of an actual like
Yeah, it's kind of like the half
constant distraction. Oh, but then because from last season, I shouldn't tell you the character and just
Yeah,
nothing gets
exactly.
told.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, and you've kind of like only watched half the show, so
Yeah.
you're like, oh, I think that's why, but I'm not entirely sure.
Don't quite be on that.
Yeah. And as you sit there, you hear the storm start to lessen throughout the night. It gently eases off, and by morning, you know it's grey and overcast, but the rain has subsided, and the shakes kind of walk out in the morning. You can see that that massive thunderclap that kind of felt like it shook the ground. You can see that like a few people throughout the town, like, you know, plant pots have sort of fallen over and little things like that. There's no like big damage or anything like that, but it's just kind of a little bit more than the usual storm would cause around here. But you kind of assume your mom's exhausted, go out for the day, kind of travel and do your usual, like see your friends and things. And when you come home, you notice that she's still asleep in bed.
Yeah, okay. I think Griffon will make her like probably porridge
Yeah.
is the meal he goes to, and he'll walk in and go, oh, careful, it's hot as heck. Place it down next to her.
You see her eyes like barely open, and she's really pale. Oh, thank you, honey. That's really nice of you.
Are you feeling okay? Good. You've been asleep a long time.
Yeah, I think the cold must have just gotten to me. It's fine. I might just need to take a day off work or something.
Do I need to go get a doctor or something?
I just probably need a day of rest.
Yeah. Okay. You did that.
You know, your mother's quite a she's very resistant to help. Like you do a lot around the house already when she's out working to support you, which she's always very thankful for. But when she is at home, like she refuses to let you do things. Like she's like, no, I that's my job. You chill out.
Yeah.
And so her saying no to a doctor is pretty common. So you let her sleep. It's getting to the evening. You're like, maybe she just needs a big day. But by the next day, she's still barely moved, very pale. And you think it's probably time to call a doctor, even if she
is
doesn't.
like a town doctor or something?
Yeah.
Griffon will run and get a town doctor.
Yeah, so you kind of hop on your little bike and go get the doctor. And so Dr. Amoni, who is just another human.
What was the name? Sorry.
Amoni.
Amoni.
Amone. Another human. They kind of follow you up the little rickety stairs to your house, kind of set a bit up, and walks into your mother's room and goes, "Oh, I see. Well, this is not good at all."
What is it?
Well, and they kind of have like a
Oh
little
god, it's bad, is it?
they have like a little stethoscope, and they kind of press around your mother's chest a bit, and they're like, "Roll over for me, Noni." She
Okay.
kind of barely rolls over.
The whole time Griffin's frantically looking back and forth between the doctor and his mum.
Yeah. And the doctor kind of goes, "Well, I think, was she out in the storm?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's what I suspect. I think it's probably pneumonia. I think she's gotten too cold, and I think that's..." And they go, "Look, I'll give you some medicine.
Uh-huh.
We've worked on a new brew. I think give her this for a couple of days. You can brew it into a tea, do whatever."
She does like tea.
Yeah, I think fluids is good. Let her rest. I'll go talk to the courier brigade. I'll make sure that they give her some time off. I know how hard she works. I got all my medical packages
I
from her.
think she's got
last
long
week."
service leave coming
Yeah, she definitely has. And they kind of bustle about and hand you a bunch of different potion ingredients and explain, like, you boil this into the water and then you stir this in after.
He's
and
making
then,
notes of all this.
yeah. And he's like, "And look, if in a few days she's still not feeling better, come and grab me and I'll have a look. I'm not too concerned right now, but we can always, I think she just works hard and needs a break.
Yeah, no, she does.
That
makes sense.
And so they kind of hand you all these things and then leave. And you studiously give your mother these different things, and she's able to kind of slowly sit up with your help and drinks the teas each day, but she just rests. Like, you can feel a little bit of her warmth has returned, like her fingers and like lips aren't blue anymore, but she's still pale, and you're used to her being like lightning fast, like looking at everything. She's always switched on, very, very quick, and she's moving slow and she's sluggish. And usually when you tell those like bumbling stories to her where you jump around a lot, she's like, she knows what's going on. Like, she's like,
she's
right, of course,
the
the
only
guy
one
from
that can
4
track it,
seasons
yeah.
ago. But now she's like, sorry, honey, what were you? Yeah, no, sorry, go on.
That's so when we were at school, then because of course, remember how I said they changed the period structure to then, because so recess used to be half an hour, right? Enemy stream was on.
And then she's kind of like, she's very much nodding in and out during your stories and things. You're like, you go to school. Your school is like very good in terms of like it will provide like lunches and things. So you've got enough food in the house to feed yourself, and she doesn't really have an appetite right now. So you kind of just you're used to supporting yourself like while she's out anyway. But it's very much like, it's mac and cheese for dinner every night. Like, it's not like I'm eating like a king. It's like I'm eating what a 15-year-old eats when my mum is not home. And so you kind of get into a point where you get to school and they have to serve lunches and you're like, oh no, a vegetable. But it's like, thank God, sustenance.
I don't know how to steam vegetables.
Yeah, it's like that's way too much. But it's been, you leave it another 3 days and she's really not looking better.
Yeah, okay. I think Griffin's starting to get a little bit stressed.
Yeah.
Things aren't going as the doctor said. He's going to probably force some ass and go get it.
Yeah. So you bring Dr. Mooney back, and they give another look over, and they're like, "Hey,
you said she'd be better, didn't you?
Look, I'm so sorry. Griffin, can I just ask you just step outside the bedroom just for a minute? I just need to have a look over your mother." And they kind of close the door.
He'll stay pretty close to the door.
Oh yeah, I'm assuming you're like pressed up. And from under the door, you see little like a light kind of glow out for a minute, and you hear some sort of magic inside. You're pretty used to, like, the town doctor kind of has some, you know that the town doctor has some like healing things. Like, it's quite rigorous training, and they have to learn both like magical and non-magical healing to be able to support kind of all the different citizens of town. But as you kind of press, they open the door and you almost tumble in again. And catch yourself just in time. Play it off cool. And they go, look, Griffin, as much as I'd rather discuss this with no offense, a grown-up. It's okay. I think that you're kind of the only person here at the moment, so I just want to let you know. I think something deeper is wrong with your mother.
Huh?
I don't think it's like cancer or anything like that. But
cancer?
No, wait.
We have fucking cancer to deal with.
Girl, everybody got cancer to deal with.
But
no, it's not.
It's worse than cancer.
No, it's just different.
Okay.
I think something spiritually is wrong with her. It's not.
But she's not religious.
No. It's not as much my field of speciality, but obviously I'll talk more to the local spirit guides in town. But my initial analysis, as you all know, we kind of each carry a spirit within us, and whether or not you choose to believe it, I do. But your spirit, it's someone, a spirit from the other world has chosen your body to live a part of life and you are a spirit experiencing this, and eventually we will all travel back to the spiritual plane and be born anew in a new life. I don't know how to say this because I've never really seen it before. Your mother's spirit is not there.
Where to go?
I wish I knew. I think her sickness is because
Oh
her
my god, it's worse than cancer.
her body, for whatever reason, is trying to continue on, but there is no spiritual tie to the world. I guess I could say it's like you know the trucks that we use to sometimes we get a delivery into town. It's as if the truck is running, but there's no driver.
Oh.
Oh,
So I just fired her spirit and she's fixed then.
Perhaps, like I said, I've never dealt with anything like that, but it may be worth a try. Look, I think what we need to do, as ridiculous as this sounds, is, yeah, exactly, encourage her spirit back to her body. Look, I'll talk more to the shamans and things, but I think, I think we need to find a way to draw her spirit back in. Perhaps we can, some of the ingredients from the spirit realm. If we, brew a ritual, or some speak of special items that draw spirits, or even conferring with the spirits themselves. I'm not too experienced in it, but I think it may be a point to start. And again, would much prefer to have this conversation with a grown-up, but I know more about medicine than you, so I think it's best if I stay.
You don't know anything about this.
You go to house.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah. In this world, it's home. I think it's best if I stay here and watch that the condition doesn't worsen. But I know your school holidays are coming up. Perhaps if you want to, try some errands, we can look for some of the different ingredients that we might need. Like that.
Oh, you'll need to look for them out there.
Just
gesture to the outside.
The problem is I don't think you really have money to pay someone else to look for them, and I don't have money to spend on somebody to go do things for clients until the clients pay me.
Cost of living crisis.
Sure. But more so we kind of work for free, and so paying somebody else to do things would be out of my pocket, which unless somebody else is paying me to do that, my pockets aren't very deep.
So if nothing happens, if we don't find and bring back my mum's spirit, what's going to happen to us?
I think she'll just stay in this state. Her body.
He's going to look over at his sickly, thin, pale
Yeah,
mother.
she's you're used to kind of ropey muscles, and she's thin, but in the way that you can tell it's she can run,
Yeah. She's good.
Yeah, and you see her ghostly pale, lying in bed, you've watched these last few days, opening her eyes, or giving you anything has gotten harder and harder and harder, and you think that after, if you don't find a solution, she will probably just close her eyes. And you don't know if she'll die, but her body might just not. It's like a truck without a driver will run for so long, but it will hit a wall eventually.
Yeah. I think Griffin's looking out the window now, giving himself a pep talk, going, just outside. I can go out there. If maybe the killer's the next town over. It's going to be fine. I can tell what it is. Yeah.
We're going to cut to the funeral, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like
10 months.
The death knell, the doom.
Yeah.
Everyone.
Well, now would you flash forward 2 years?
Yeah. Dr. Amoni kind of,
All dressed in black.
I have a character sheet now.
gives you some suggestions and
My strength is actually 10.
kind of draws the directions for where the spiritual guides are in the village and that sort of thing. And you know that because of where your village sits, there are it is quite a. There are a lot of very spiritual people in the village. A lot of people find that running water, they seem to feel quite a close connection with a lot of spirits and things.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, he gives you some guides, and talking to those leaders, they kind of suggest places to. If you want, there's tips in the fridge. That's in the suggest places to start and go from there. And so, yes, over the next few months, you start getting a little braver. You start venturing a little further out. You kind of keep bringing things back, and sometimes you'll find something. People say like, "Oh, this is touched by spirits," or "This is what we use in our rituals to bring spirits in." And you
I
see
think he
like,
stays very local. Though.
yeah, you see like a flash of
boxes.
color in your mother's face every now and then when you try some of these new things, but it slowly fades out again. And so you go in search of bigger and greater things. You've heard that the village, the Okiri village has a big sheep dragon festival coming up, which is very much about spirits and things like that. So you think that might be a place to head.
Where was it from?
Okiri village. As for you two, Yemo and Lief, you wait a few days in hopes that they were just your sister and your wife were just hiding somewhere too. But eventually, days turns to a week turns to 2 weeks. There's no sign of them, and
Must be trapped somewhere else.
Yeah.
So after the second day, in my little book, I did as accurate a sketch I could of both of them before I forget.
Maybe Yuma had hair before, and now
now you're smooth.
it's so
You had
no,
before you
Yeah,
had
flashback is beautiful.
No,
blonde.
I
it's
imagine.
like flowing
I
locks.
think you had one hair like Gibbs from from
Smiling
Smiling
Friends.
Friends, and that one hair like slowly drifts to the
Yeah,
ground.
it sits on my drawer.
Yeah, like sadly droops.
Cut
and
to
then falls
Yemo
off.
in the mirror going, no.
yeah, exactly. But you guys start, as the town rebuilds, your house isn't ruined, but it doesn't feel like home without the others. But you
I think, yeah.
you start to hear rumors of people in a couple of villages over have there's been a little chatter, and some of it sounds like some of the things that are happening over there. It sounds a bit like Kikette, like loud, bossy kind of person running through the village. And so you've kind of been drifting from these rumors. You always feel like you're a little bit behind, but you kind of navigate the two of you forward, and you talk to everybody and gather the town's rumors. And the most recent one you've heard is kind of directing you through to Akiri village. You suspect that you're hoping that your wife is only a few steps behind Kikette, or that they're together. And so you think that if you find Kikette, you'll find her as well. Kikette?
Your daughter?
Who the fuck's pet?
No.
My sister!
Yeah. You think that if you find one, you kind of find the other. So you're following these rumors, and yeah, the most recent one is suggesting you towards Okiri village. As for Erasmus and Geillis, sorry, I was like, how do I pronounce Geillis? No, you're fine. I just
Like Legolas and Gay.
okay, I've got it now. Okay, never forgetting. Yeah. So as for Erasmus and Geillis, you two, you start spending more time together. Granny has, Granny's cookies kind of bring you back. And she does, she pays you a couple of copper buds for these jobs, and she starts sending you on, she can see that you, Geillis, you're getting stronger and more confident, and you're kind of getting a little bored of just go collect moss from around the base. So she starts giving you some more important missions. You can see that the last couple of years, she's accepting that she's aging to a point where her personally foraging for everything is getting a lot harder physically. So she's starting to send you up for some of her more desired ingredients. sometimes she sends the two of you together, but sometimes she sends you off to like send potions out to people. You kind of work the evenings, she gets you to report back, and in a big book she writes of like what you've heard of and what you found, and she kind of collates it all. And for her most recent one, some of her, she's got some friends in a lot of the different witches' covens around, and some of the tall hat witches are attending some kind of festival in Okiri village and have asked to deliver a couple of ingredients, but this is definitely one of your longer treks that you've made. And so she suggests that the two of you go together, use the snails to help like carry everything, but you know, she thinks safety in numbers. And so you each find yourselves wandering through Okiri village on the first day of the Sheep Dragon Festival.
I imagine as like we're traveling Yemo, as like we come across like a fork in the road with very apparent, well-written, not weathered signs that say village this way and village that way. And I pull out my cartographer's tools and my navigator's tools, and I've got like my maps laid out and like sextants and like compasses all drawn. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's this way.
No,
When I hold my hand up, this is left and west is left, but that doesn't really line up with the signs here.
West is always
see, if you look at the sun there and you look at that tree there,
I look
If you look-
directly at
no. If you know where the sun is and you look at the tree and they go between the exact middle, that's the exact direction we always need to go.
I see the sun everywhere.
Oh no, close your eyes.
I
Open
see it
them.
too.
Fuck.
Can I get everybody to roll me a history check, please?
You say initiative.
You can do it with advantage.
Sheep Dragon attacking.
I'm so good at history.
Yeah, I was
so good at history.
completely gonna ask for just a Pathfinder skill check, and I was like, that's not something that we have here actually. 12? 11?
7.
7? 11?
I got a
9.
Oh my
Okay.
god, I won. Wait,
So
no.
yeah,
I'm
you
too
guys,
busy. I'm too busy with my maps.
you guys have never really heard of Okiri Village before, but it seems like the only time. What did you get? Sorry, 11. 12.
Well,
Okay.
I guess we have to guess.
The only thing you would have ever heard of the village is that like
Happened
there
to be
are
a theory.
there are like festivals here pretty often. And so as you all kind of wander into town for this Sheep Dragon Festival, you see that the whole village, like it's quite a small, homely village. It's you know beautiful. It's in the gift of the Shiratashi region. And so it's big green rolling hills and long grasses, trees that gently wave in a breeze. The sun here is always shining. And the village itself is nice and small, surrounded by these big fields of different farmlands and things. And you see little flocks of sheep dragons that seem to drift like up on the hills and things.
Do they fly?
Yeah.
Oh,
Would I have seen a sheep dragon before?
You
And how rare are they?
You would have heard of sheep dragon exist in the same way of like sometimes kids in the city have never seen a real cow. Like, you know, if you're from a farming village, it's like, yeah, it's a sheep dragon. But if you're from somewhere that doesn't really farm, you probably would have seen like, I think...
You don't see all the time that knows of them.
Yeah, like, for you guys, it's not like, oh, this great mythical thing. Like, you've heard of it, but other than Yemo, it's probably your first time seeing one. Like, living on the coast, you can see them, and in the swamps, they don't really know either.
As well
You
as
dream about sheep dragons.
giant
We
floating
always say
swings.
you got to count the sheep dragons when you want to fall asleep. Classic. All these
Your
towns.
drawings weren't that good.
Yeah, so you see that, you know, drifting through this village is a beautiful flowing river that's just crystal blue waters, just a gentle flow. There's different, like, rocks. You can see there's a few kids splashing around in the river. And, yeah, you see that, like, this village is kind of, like, on the edge of a forest. But this part of the forest seems very light. As it kind of drifts up between the valleys and the hills, it seems to get darker and denser. But here it seems very, safe and idyllic. And yeah, you can see there's a lot of people bustling about. You suspect, a lot of them are probably here for this festival. And yeah, for the festival itself, you can see that there's massive banners flowing from every kind of power pole in town. Beautifully carved, like sheep dragon, like sewn from fabric, like flow on the wind as if these banners are real dragons flying. And you see that a lot of town is decked out with, it seems like there's a lot of, almost like bunting, but rather than flags, it's tufts of wool. Kind of like popcorn seems to decorate all the houses. And there's, people playing and things, but you see that just kind of, not out of town, but more to the side as you enter, in a large field. So there's different tents and things set up, and it's a field that borders on the river itself. And this seems to be where most people are set up for the festival. There's some big banners for the Sheep Dragon Festival, and things like that. There's different stalls with games and vendors and things like that. But you see that this is kind of where they're trying to direct people rather than, they're like, oh, go to town to, go to the cafes and things. But this is where all the buzz is. And so, yes, as you walk in, for Geillis and Erasmus, you guys see in one corner that there's quite a large stand with either side of it, there's little poles with like comically large, very tall pointed hats sat on the top of them. And you recognise this as the general setup for a tall hat stall. You can see a number of people kind of gathered around it. And one woman sitting there in quite an extravagant, it's a hat, but it seems to it's got its wide brim, but rather than going straight up, it almost has a life of its own. It kind of goes out to this side and then out to that side and then forward and up, and it seems like each kind of couple of centimeters has a life of its own, and it's kind of almost strangely spirals up, and there's a little glowing star sitting on the top of it. And yes, as you walk up, she goes, "Oh, good! You look like you're here with our ingredients."
Yes, we've got it. Erasmus?
Oh, you must be a powerful sorcerer. It's incredible.
Yeah, he's a bit strange.
It's a pleasure. We always welcome new people. It's always lovely to meet you.
Very nice to meet you.
We picked up another one.
And you look quite she kind of sighs you down. She's like, you're quite talented yourself. Are you interested in dabbling in witchcraft?
I already have. I'm sorry, I'm already part. My friend's been saying.
Oh, and
She's
is
very
she
talented.
from a coven of any kind? Ever thought of joining a witch coven?
Well, we live a bit far away.
Well, we're situated all over the island. Feel free to have a think about it. But yes, the ingredients, and she kind of gets down to
let me
business.
have a look. Yeah, I'll have a little root around, take off my backpack.
Yeah.
Kind of go up, have a little root around.
So what's the festival for here?
Well, well, I'm not gonna lie to you. They hold so many festivals here that I've stopped paying attention to what they're for. We're just here to show the joys of brewing and of witchcraft, and perhaps we'll find some new wonderful people to join. And this is clearly the stall's purpose. It's kind of when you go to a festival where they give away free stuff, but it's this company's free stickers, where it's
gotcha.
and you could join and scan a QR code too. Yeah, it's kind of that thing of we've got a game, but if you're really good at the game, you should think about joining us.
On the military.
And so yeah, kind of like the military.
Do 10 pull-ups.
Granny would definitely write a perfectly itemized list of everything that she's got. And so you, out of your sack, she's packed you quite a large chest that is one of those ones that when you pull it open, it's all the different levels with different compartments.
Yeah, they all pull out.
Yeah. So she checks it and goes through the list and ticks it off. And goes, well, good, all seems to be in order. Well, thank you.
See, you told me I was going to forget something.
I'm surprised you didn't.
And she hands you a small little coin purse, and you see that there's a glyph embroidered onto it. And she goes, "This is just for your employer, but only for her to open. Give me an arcana check."
You should.
What's that?
Her payment.
Oh, really?
Down is a human's heart.
Why is it beating?
Don't ask. Payment is.
16.
With your studies, you would recognize this is a very common. It's like a little mark of like it's essentially locked and then done in a way that like Granny would open it, but nobody else would be able to open this coin purse. Like it's basically just set where it's like only she has the password to open this, and it's just to kind of stop people tampering with or taking money out because the tall hats have they have a reputation to protect. And they don't want money to go missing in the process and think they're like underpaid people.
Just to Erasmus, now, just so you know, this clear for me. So if you touch it, Granny will know. Okay, so don't touch it again.
Don't touch it.
You're
Sticky fingers.
even if you're in a different coven, you've got quite an eye. I'd encourage you to at the very least play our game today.
I love you.
And
Are you guys doing any free food?
well, in a way. And she gestures to this little stage, like she's kind of standing off to one side where there's like kind of more the information booth. But then there's a main stage set up with a little thing. And as the rest of you sort of wander in, you can hear someone from that start calling out. They say, anyone who wants to test their strength at brewing, prove your prowess over the potions that you make, or then come on up and have a look, have a hand. Prove that you are the best brewer at this possible festival. Show us your skill. Yes, dear boy.
Are any of these potions medicinal?
They may be.
I'm in.
Join and you shall find how the game is played. You, child.
Can these potions help us find people?
Perhaps. Come gather those hopeful to learn, and I shall explain to you the game.
What would our tip be like? I assume we probably here looking for a specific person.
Yeah, you would have. So you've heard rumors of this place, but you weren't sent here to be like a specific person. The last tip that you got was like, I feel like there was some hustle with the sheep dragon herders. So it's like you think it's a farmer who deals with sheep dragons, but you didn't get like go talk to this person. You just got like something.
So
But we heard like someone's going around.
okay, so yeah, because I was like, we'd probably be like, because we don't know.
Yeah.
Where
What the fuck are you?
So
I was talking
can you give me a wisdom? Yeah, let's do just a wisdom roll for me.
Wisdom cap?
So you see
Yeah.
like a bright red shirt, you're in
Wisdom.
you were doing it.
I also
I've
have
got frog joke.
investigation, history,
Swing.
mechanics, or perception.
This one's just like a general spirits kind of thing.
30-10.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a frog.
You without talking to anyone, you've heard rumbles that this sheep dragon festival is more to do with like spiritual things, and you can sense that there's like a heightened spiritual presence, but unless you like went and asked someone, you don't really know exactly what it's all about. So you all kind of wander over to this stall as she starts.
It's like a store, is it a stage?
It's like a little stage. Like there's people kind of gathered around, and she gets those interested to kind of gather up the front.
I've kind of got like a bigger kind of leather cap sort of thing on it, and just flattens my ear. It's less obvious on it.
And
remember your potion making badge.
I didn't get that one.
You didn't get that
I
one.
didn't get any of it.
she goes, this.
This isn't even my one.
And it's the participation bag that a legacy student gave me.
Well, hey, well earned. I mean, if you told me I could have got you that haggling badge.
You're an honorary participant.
Yeah, so she starts to explain the game, and basically the game is that you see the other witch is now like putting out a bunch of these ingredients from Granny, like each in a little box on like a big table at the front, and she explains that under like a ticking clock, players like will have a look at these ingredients and just have to grab things and brew a potion. At the end of the time, they have to chug it, and the one with the best outcome wins.
Nice.
And she says, but as a participation prize, you'll each get a copy of the potion that we've brewed, because obviously you'll have to drink your initial one, and you see she's got like a big table behind her of like pre-brewed kind of all the potions that all the ingredients they've got here.
What am I allergic to?
It's
like
a
your
lot of
one,
stuff.
it's like
Give it
politely, I think it's
If
like
you-
your one job.
Limes number one.
Limes?
Limes, citrus, it makes a little stomach, a little bit hurt. Limes number one. Number two is worms, and we found weirdly.
Eating worms.
Right.
I'm going to say
We found this early. We found the worms early.
Oh, well,
And metal.
that's all. No. Why do you, for my birthday,
Well,
the
the last
first
time
drink
you
you gave
ate
me was a
metal, you got
baby
really
dough,
sick.
and I'm still here. So I don't think limes.
She
And it was in a metal flask.
When you ate a screw at one time, you're coughing up blood.
she says that
You must be allergic.
along with each of you getting a kind of consolation prize, she's like, the winner will also receive a token to the wonderful traveling merchant's magical machine of wonders. And you see that she kind of gestures over to the corner where like a small gnome stands next to like a golem that's holding like a vending machine.
Oh shit.
It's kind of plonked it down in the middle of the field, and you see that the cord isn't like connected to anything, but there's like lights happening in the vending machine. There's like a little gnome like standing next to it, kind of eyes darting around, watching. And every now and then someone comes up with like a little token and goes, lets them have a go at it. They each walk away with something.
I seen a golem regarding I'm not token. Greatest way.
Wow, I haven't seen a golem in ages.
I don't know what it's going to take, but I think we should try and get that token.
Why does TD players always a big
You
guy?
probably-
Well, what kind of potion should we go?
It depends how much of a shelter. Like, actually, no. In the last 3 months, you've seen a lot more than you would have before, as you've kind of been drifting village to village.
Have I seen this one before?
This golem, no. But you, you would have seen like a couple of different, more interesting creatures that the island has to offer. And yeah, this golem, it seems like it's more just a magical construct, kind of supporting this guy with the vending machine. But
Like looking up to the golem's face.
they're like on the other side of the field. Like they're not.
I don't think they can see you from there.
Yeah. You're either going hello and then
Love the double down.
Not notoriously don't have the best eyes.
cool.
Well, they're not winning this potion talking. Maybe I'm distracted. I think we're going to one up on the competition there.
Awesome. Okay, so
Alright, Leaf, I've done potion making all the time.
Good.
I've taught potion making badge all the time. I'm not going to participate, but
I
I'm
like
here
looking up to you.
stepping you through every process, everything you understand.
Don't you want to have a potion too?
No, I'll help you. I can make potion anytime.
Okay.
Supposedly. It's been a while since I've got a badge. I've got the badge.
But shouldn't we both have an attempt at making a potion that might help us locate my mom and my sister?
But if I help you with a potion, you can make something that could find them easily, with more ease.
But do you think it's a gamble to do that?
I think one amazing potion is better than two potions.
So if you make a potion, mine will be worse.
But
Why are you doing it?
All right. I'll join in, but
You don't have to be
But I believe you.
Such a crab, Dad.
okay. But if you need help, come over to me. And I believe in you. I'll give you inspiration.
cool. Okay, I
Did
realize
you take what of the potion back? Root cover.
I realize I wrote this in sort of a clunky way because I made a whole mechanic for it, but I'm now realizing that it's a bit clunky, so I apologize for that.
It's a cool. It's really
You made something for
Made
us.
a new mechanic.
Thanks. This is our first get to have a play in potion brewing.
Also, I think when you alt tab, this doesn't work.
You put so much.
As in, like, it's not, you can't move on it.
No,
That's fine, we don't need it right now.
Okay.
I think so was just something to look at.
Yeah. Cool. So, anyone who's participating, here's what you're going to do. So you're going to roll to find, to pick your 3 ingredients. And so, because of the amount of ingredients available for this area, the way we're going to do this is we're going to roll. Yeah, I think I have I'm rolling it.
I'm straight up.
You're gonna roll.
You love rolling it.
No, wait, that's not one. Roll a d20 and a d12, and add those together. So you've got to find 3 ingredients. So each roll is a d20 and a d12
Okay, got it.
together.
For flavour, can I say that Griffon walks up and just sees a crowd of people and freezes and goes, "That's a lot of people."
Yeah, absolutely. Are you
Yeah,
still going to participate?
He's going to move to the other side of the table so he's back to the audience, and then he'll participate.
What
I go stand next to you.
If
Because I've done
I
the same.
saw that
I was
over
like,
head,
can I get advantage? I don't
You
get
know,
advantage because it's.
I've dealt with people like you all my life. It's,
Yeah,
it's a big
Yeah, literally.
lot of people around
Is there-
head.
is
I've
there-
told them how to make them my
Is it
entire
random,
life.
or do we want a higher roll and we
Did you roll the
should
eyes?
pitch, like,
Use
It's
your
completely-
eyes. Use your eyes.
Okay.
Ingredients.
eyes.
I don't think there's any.
Right.
There's no need for advantage. It's random.
Whoa, dude.
Yeah, so the list, like the ingredients that are available in this region, there's 32 of them. So we're gonna do
You see
that
person
way.
there?
Or number one.
Wait,
Or number
That's my
one.
kid.
you mean Lief?
It's okay.
I bet
Oh
Lief.
shit, it's you!
Lief's cool.
Jeez, at least making that first person as well.
Lief's the first person on the
Will
stage.
you sign my friendship badge later?
Well, friends is strong, but yeah.
Talking of friendship badges, if this
I'll
happens,
be your
you
friend.
both get one.
Oh, hi.
You both get a
And
friendship
Geillis,
badge.
what are you?
What's a friendship badge?
I am.
Have you ever heard of the Young
Not
Students
like
Society?
the ones
Of
on the
course,
trees.
yeah.
It spelled slightly.
I think one of my friends from school that's part of it.
Like how?
They're cool motherfuckers. Ooh, they're a cool kiddo.
But yeah, they
Oh,
can't.
right.
No, we don't use bad words. We don't use bad words.
W
Hey,
How do you
My mum
how do
says
you
that
spell
I'm
Geillis?
swearing makes your teeth come up.
E-E-I-double-L.
That's why it was so
How old is Geillis?
Like 20.
Okay, cool.
They're gonna
So
start off.
you're all pretty young, and then there's just a really old guy hanging
It's
around. It's like 19, 20, 10,
Oh, we're wrong.
15. Like you're all
Oh,
young.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah.
Oh, age, yeah, 16.
But yeah, so I'm gonna get
Oh
you
yeah, I'm 65.
get you each. So you'll roll a d20 and a d12, add them together. Do that 3 times, and then I'm just gonna go around and get each of them, and I'll
Okay,
tell
gotcha.
you what the potion that you brew is based off of that.
Okay.
So yeah, when you get to it, let me know. And yeah, when you've done all 3.
Ready.
You done?
5.
Okay, 5.
I asked if Puddles can participate. Puddles participate!
Nice guy. Perfect. And then what was your next one?
23.
Oh my god, I should have made this so much easier.
Oh, hi, sis. Hello, sir. I've actually missed you.
Oh look, it's got guys.
Okay, sorry.
Wow.
Yep, and then last one.
And 13.
We got 26, 14, 16.
Yeah, dude, way better.
Right for my badge.
True. Is it true?
Awesome.
You're right.
I'm just gonna tell each person what they roll, just because. Yeah, I have this really cool, super awesome program that somebody made where I can input all 3 ingredients, and then it tells me the potion that is brewed from it,
Cool.
um,
Oh, shit.
and stuff like that. So. Yeah, you're scrambling around. You grab these little berries and a little bit of grass,
So we
and a
just
weird
take
kind
the
of
numbers
tooth
and
that you
give
see.
a random
It kind of
damage.
strikes you as interesting. And we'll explain what happens in a minute, but I'll just get you guys to write these ones down. You brew seeing smoke.
What was that, sorry?
Seeing smoke.
Seeing smoke.
Sorry, seeking smoke. my bad.
Please tell me he rips it like a bog.
Alright.
I see it all, man.
I think I'm burning up.
God, the universe and everything.
Guys,
You're chugging that too.
One sec, guys, just cracking a potion.
Don't mind if the fella cracks
Got 10.
10 ones.
Sorry. God forbid.
First.
God forbid about fucking.
I have one. It makes great TV.
Yep.
Oh,
Ten.
fucking keep me away. No! No! No!
I'm dangerously conscious of it.
Ooh. The most unconvincing. Nah, I barely know.
I'm
10,
I'm so
Guys,
relaxed.
13, and what was your last one?
24.
24.
I barely knows that.
Have a nice day.
And by that,
But it's Misha who's down the barrel.
These are my people. I'm cool.
I need to adjust it next time because I'm barely in it.
Cool.
I'll be dead
We can
center.
keep it that way.
Awesome.
That's fine.
So as you grow up, you grab ingredients that are like partially familiar to you. You grab some little chicken eggs, a little bottle of a weird slime that you're pretty sure is earwax, and some other little bits and pieces.
Pumpkins ointment.
You brew projected thoughts. Is what yours is called. Projected.
Who's going somewhere else?
Cool.
Rejected.
Awesome.
Increase the volume you speak at.
Uh,
So like a little speaker.
It means that you think out loud.
okay. Awesome.
Sam was ugly today.
Literally,
What's
like, just for flavour, I'm trying to look into this thing. I've had this little inkling that there's a bunch of spirit stuff going on too.
I'm gonna activate my oboe racial feature.
Ethereal sight. So I can see into the one other plane that exists, and I can see spirits. And I'm gonna kind of like say a tiny whisper or a prayer or a good omen. My eyes will have like a little gold flash, and I'm kind of asking the spirits to help me pick stuff that will help me find my candle.
Cool.
The numbers that I rolled was 16, 17, and 24.
So, Lief has a lovely ability to look into different realms. Somebody even sees spirits.
I don't even
16?
remember what I rolled.
Was the first one sorry?
Oh, sorry. No, so these are
You usually be like,
What's happening to Lee?
So
Eyes rolled.
So Lief
Spirits!
is a very imaginative.
16. What was the next one? Sorry.
17.
Sorry, I know this is really
Okay.
slow. I'll work on
No,
this.
this is really cool. Don't worry about
You
it.
got this.
You got this.
Nice.
Hey,
And
I'm
24
guarding
was your
this.
last one?
Yes.
Hey, I'm ruining.
Brewer.
I know her.
Oh shit, Roller. More like the bastard rollers.
Okay, great. Cool.
I think
You- You brew a Darkfoot potion.
I want one of those.
What'd you make?
That's
What'd you
gotta
make?
be
Hold up, puddle split.
Cool.
I reckon as I'm doing, I'm kind of, it's all muscle memory. I've taught the potion making badge many times. I remember my first time. I'm kind of, as I'm not half doing it with like muscle memory, I'm kind of looking over at Lief, see what they're doing, see they're pretty much talking to their imaginary friends. Or
Yeah.
I guess I probably know their spirits. I'm a big believer in spirits.
Yeah.
You have a side, you're talking to spirits guides. Also looking at you because you're very nervous.
Blank face.
Actually, Leaf, can you give me a perception check, please?
2.
5.
You like when you kind of switch to this way, you see that there's a lot of kind of cute little sprites running along the table. They all look like tiny little leaves with just like eyes on them, and like little arms and legs, and they're all kind of like drifting all the way around. But like the way that they're running and like wiggling and screeching, you can't like make sense of. Like they don't seem to have a direction to give you. They seem to just be
I
like
see it now. And I grabbed 3 random ones.
exactly.
So can you sort of show us what sound that we make? Perfect. Thank you so much.
Cool. Okay, what were your? Sorry, I
my
didn't cut
rolls
you off. It is
were 26.
26.
One of his little.
Yeah.
14.
One of them.
Oh god. Oh no, we're in.
Animal
Crossing.
Cool. And last one.
16.
Find wife.
Find wife.
Find wife potion.
Find
Doesn't
wife.
even have a potion on the end. It's just find wife.
So you said find wife. I immediately heard, you know, at the grill, like,
Fight back.
yeah, fight back, kill wife.
Cool.
Sad.
You brew
Regret.
a static shock potion.
What good is static shock?
And then
I got an 8, a 13, and a 21.
Isn't it we're mixing random things together and chugging them?
Yes. This is because I can't.
Maybe I spent too long kind of looking at your two.
Can that heart take it?
Yeah, I think
65-year-old.
The ingredients you brewed in, as you're like melting and mixing them all, is a lump of pink wax and then a fish head and some green slime that you grabbed. Okay, so you got a 6? No, an 8?
it's an 8, a 13, and 21.
13.
I think Griffin's looking blankly at this pile of things
Shit.
and like starts picking ones that just look magical.
I have guidance.
And then I think for the third one, Yemo looks over and sort of like, just as a banana.
Oh wait, I also have like the ochre marks or whatever. So maybe like the little like teardrop marks that maybe are going down one of my arms. They kind of like split up into like a bunch of tiny fragments. They go together.
Potion of explode head.
Potion
Wait.
of instant death.
Potions of cripple.
Potion of
quadriplegia.
Potion of reincarnate.
Oh, what happened there?
Did you do that? Aaron won't do that. That's why I said this.
Cool. Awesome. It's loaded, sorry. You were.
You were
Where did the hats go?
And just that's fine.
your head.
Let me just.
It's probably looped through with the velvet.
My potion tells me what you got. I'm just going to confirm. Well, I've got the answer here.
Oh,
your horses.
But I would be a horse. Your horse and you can shove it out. By now. Let me check it out.
Potion of endless sleep.
What is this?
Me and that ox.
Well, that's why I'm just looking at the potion you brew is called Incoming.
Incoming.
Yeah. So, as you all like this timer like ding ding ding, you see the witches go chug 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 chug, and you all chug your potions. Okay, so
Oh, sorry.
Griffin.
Yeah.
As you drink this potion, you become like super aware of all the threats around you, and your reflexes like clip in, like you hear every sound.
I got 6 guns under my clutch.
For the next minute, you have a +2 AC to ranged attack roll.
I was just about to shoot.
Usually like that one Morgan Freeman.
Nemo, your static shock. You feel like this tingling is. There's no real hairs left on your head, but you feel a couple of loose ones on your arms start to raise.
Full push.
So until
The check is on when they say.
the next potion, the next creature that touches you or hits you with a melee attack, using like a metal weapon for the next 24 hours, you can take a reaction to send a charge of static electricity back at that creature, dealing a D10 of lightning damage.
That's not bad.
And once you do that, the effects end. So it's just like you've kind of got this little like electricity running through you, and so if somebody in the next day tries to hit you or something, you're just like you're zinging them.
Did you say if someone hits him or uses a metal weapon?
So
or if someone touches him or hits him with a metal weapon?
if someone touches you with a metal weapon
Gotcha.
or
Okay.
hits you with like a metal attack,
I can choose to, or do I have to?
as a reaction, you just do it. So it's just kind of like you're ready for if someone does it. It's just that stop.
That's my finger.
Okay. What was so you're seeking smoke?
Yes.
So as you chug this potion, you sense like a strange like bubbling in you. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
I don't feel so good.
Oh no, man.
Oh,
What did you
crap.
do?
Oh god, it's just like that one time.
Mr. Stark.
Not again! I told you to stop eating the random stuff
That
on
is
the
an
side.
8.
An 8.
Too many bulk cookies.
You kind of let out this massive burp of smoke, and one of the riches goes, "Oh, that was one of the thrown ones." And she's kind of shaking her head disappointedly. This is clearly a potion that you're meant to throw and not drink. And she's like, "These things happen." And yeah, you just start burping kind of clouds of billowing smoke. But once she like hands you another potion, she'll kind of explain what this thing is actually for. You see, it's in quite a nice vial that's quite thin in the bulb of it. And so when you throw this at a creature within 30 feet of you, the liquid inside explodes and releases a billowing cloud of smoke. So the target has to succeed on a dex saving throw, or they're coated in the cloud of smoke. And so for the duration, yeah. So when you throw it at someone else, basically they get stuck with a cloud of smoke for a minute, and it's like the smoke billows off them, so they have disadvantage on stealth.
So I just ate a flashbang.
Yeah. So you're kind of
right?
you're burping it, but you feel that this witch kind of lays her hand on your like slightly slimy head and like sighs, and you feel like one last burp, and then your stomach settles as she does some kind of little heal to you.
Oh, thank you. The evergreen was.
And she hands you another one wrapped in a lot of wool, and she was like, "Just don't drink this one." And she's written.
I don't know what I'm doing here, woman.
Did you win?
No.
Token.
This is just like
Oh, we all get an extra
because
amount of potion.
you
of
get
course.
one,
We
but
get to
she's
see
kind of
it, right?
as soon as you started burping smoke, she's kind of pulled you off the stage. Like he's clearly not one, and we're going to give him medical attention now. Cool. Okay. What was the name that I gave you, Aaron?
Rejected thoughts.
Rejected thoughts.
Projecting.
Projectile.
Drumming into the back of the
doesn't
skull.
convince them, it only makes
Cool.
good. Okay, so
So
Geillis.
as you drink it, this one's kind of a little bit like thick almost. And you watch as you drink this potion, and a bubble emerges from the top of your head, surrounding like it's about a foot in diameter. So it's kind of just like bubbling around your head. For the next hour, it stays centered on you. And yeah, for the next hour, you can choose to project your thoughts into the bubble, where they manifest as like little images along the bubble. So you know, if you think of like, you know, you want to test it out, and you think of puddles in a funny hat, and then you see this little projected in that, like, you know, the swirling colours that bubbles have when you look at them under light. In sort of a more concentrated wriggle of those as the light gets it. Yeah, you see a beautiful version of puddles in this little hat you're
Can I
imagining.
imagine myself winning?
Yeah. You imagine like you victory. And for our final one, what did I give you? Oh, it was duck.
Yeah, duck.
What could this be?
This one's fine. It's you as you drink it, it smells a little, you know, earthy. And you feel like a strange tingling in your hands and your feet. And then a second later, they turn bright orange and grow like webs.
Yes.
I
was worried it was going to be the bird.
For the next hour, you have a swim speed of 40 feet, and are really, really good at quacking.
Would you ever do that?
That is a
Puddles.
new development.
Pops down
And so-
and waddles up to you, and he's like,
The witch in the funny pointed hat has put like a sash on that says judge. She kind of with like a little checklist comes to each of you, and she looks at like all your like everything kind of standing on end as she gets near you, and she's like and then she walks over.
Throws something at me.
Yeah. She walks over to you and just sees you like
Who's that?
looking really ready. She's like,
I just feel tingly.
okay. She goes to look where you're standing, looks at the and she goes, okay. She looks at your bubble and your projected view of you winning, and then you with duck the
Can they give their extra potion to puddles? I want to see what happens.
his wings turn to
I'm trying to see some
Human hand.
and she goes, well, these are all fantastic entries, and we all commend your wonderful attempts into the world of brewing, and she hands out your versions of each potion. She's like, I strongly encourage you to try more. If any of you should wish to get rid of the effects of your potion, come see me after the event, and I've got a little reversal. However, it is time to decide a winner. And for this round, I think while many of you may have a purpose in any fights that you choose, or any swims that you choose to take, or less so the boy who drank a thrown potion, it's fine.
I look like an impatient child right now. I just kind of want to run off.
Yeah.
I'm telling my mum.
I think that our winner will be our wonderful little witch here. And she hands you a little thing, and then
I run
as she hands it to you, she gives you like a pamphlet too that's all like, you should really consider joining the Witches' Coven. And she's like, sure, you really do have potential, child. Just at least give it. I think
That's why we're going to pick me up.
But yeah, so you gain a token.
Oh no!
So
my servers!
Spoilers. That's the next battle.
I doff my cool belt and I kind of throw my coat. They're kind of on the ground and stuff, and I just kind of got plain white undergarments, and I kind of and I jump into the river.
Yeah, so you see that the little token says Rocco's machine.
And I do my best flipper on the whacker.
Why do I use it?
So,
What?
you can see with
So
the islander dude with red trunks and the dolphin.
okay, so you're definitely swimming. You don't want to get rid of your duck feet. You're like
Yeah, I'm at least I'm doing a test drive right now.
fantastic. Yeah, you're playing in the water.
Can I attempt to jump the bridge? Reaching.
Yeah, give me an athletics check.
Yeah, that's a bit awful.
Can I do acrobatics as it's my elegance underwater that I'm converting to speed? I've got enough of a build up.
I'll let you try.
Would you guys be interested?
Okay.
Such great potion making. Would you guys be
I
interested in a
have-
potion badge?
I have a +2
potion
dex.
making badge.
Potion making badge.
Potion making. Lovely potion you made there.
Do you know what this is for?
Are you part of the witches?
I'm
No,
not
no, no,
proficient
no,
with
that's
acrobatics.
Young Society of Stewards. If you've ever heard of them.
Oh, they're just a random.
But I get a D4 from
I
the...
didn't win the competition. I feel like I
And I'll guide myself for another D4.
There's little you
I like
can't
walk
see them.
up to
You
the
can
wall
sense
proud
little
and stuff.
current spirits kind of.
Potion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is what you do myself.
Yeah, we all came together. We all
yeah, I sure did. Hey.
I pick a rock to ready? Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Remember.
I can just
Look
roll
at
my
the rock,
D4.
see it coming, and use the great code you've just got. Alright?
Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, you could say no, right?
Okay.
I feel like you're not ready.
No, I can totally do
You're
this.
looking at rock. I thought you could see this as it just hit you.
I can do this.
Okay. Lock in.
Plus another 2.
Make an attack.
I got 25.
Awesome. Yeah, you
What's
feel
your
the
AC?
aid of these spirits around you. Your duck feet.
I do like the Minecraft. You're so close
That's
to
a
a
5
dolphin.
plus-
You
Yeah.
get that speed.
Yeah, exactly. Like you get a good
Don't
as you're breaching, you have a moment. You have a moment right, like as you're passing the other edge of the bridge, where you're like, "Fuck, I'm gonna hit the wall." But you manage to just pull your legs up enough to you just get down the other
I do like
side.
a high jump at the other end and turn it into a somersault.
Yeah, you kind of flop back
Yeah.
into the water, and yeah, you do a nice little spin. So a little kid on the bridge laughs and waves at you as you jump over, and they're like, "Okay, well, whatever." Cool. Don't forget to write down. Yeah, you each gain the potion that you brewed, so add it to your inventory.
I'll be splashing around for a bit.
Lovely.
And
And
I've got 4 potion making badges now.
it's still relatively early in the day.
I think you can handle that.
Looking
Otherwise I
around the
would have
festival,
I'm a scavenger.
you
to-
guys
Maybe
see
not specifically. Okay.
you guys see this.
They know it's biased. You're my dad.
There's a couple of other stalls around. You can see that there's kind of a farmer standing next to he's got a big stack of kind of pumpkins. And you see he's got some little pins set up on a grassy area. You see that there's quite a short, buff little elf lady standing next to a big sleeping sheep dragon, just under a little bit of shade in one corner. And you see that not far from her there's a little pen set up, and there's kind of people running in and out as sheep dragons run in and out as well. And yeah, you see that these are kind of all different games wandering around. But you can also see that there's like another stall that's a bit further from all the different games and things. That seems to be more of like an information booth. Like you see that there's constantly someone there who's kind of telling others like what's going on and what the purpose of the festival is. So yeah, you guys can kind of pick if you each want to wander and follow your own things.
Well, honestly, if I could buy one of the image potions, so I could take a walk around like a an image of wife and kid with like a have you seen these people or missing kind of thing.
Hell yeah.
What one did you get? What was your Pokemon?
Mine was a static one, so
It's on.
I can
That-
oh yeah, like
So you're going into the bubble potion, which I have.
no, because they sell it. No,
Like,
no,
you
I'm not
can't
going to
just
just
come
grab
after
it.
me.
No. As in, like, they
Oh,
sell
God.
it.
Good sleight of hand.
As in, like, I
I
see
got a
it.
bartering badge. I'll give it to you for the book.
We do have a bartering badge. We've got a few badges.
I go up to the witches and I ask them, what was the recipe for it? What did you put in your
I put in 8, 13, and 21.
peel kit?
What was in your
Mine was
potion?
13.
Mine was pink wax,
Yeah.
wrote it down, slime, and a fish head.
Oh, I got
Static. So back at the young State of Stewards, we had a bit of a self-defense kind of thing. So it doesn't do much, but it's enough to deter most predators in the wild. You know a lot.
Well,
That's why I got, and like,
Why don't
I
we-
my back is full of things, but
Yeah.
my
Could
coat
I
is
do
like
an investigation to see if anyone's
Wow,
like
that's
covered
insane.
in
badges.
badges,
Covered in
like,
badges,
around
yeah.
the bridge?
covered in badges
You mean
and so
investigation?
minutes.
They
That's like
don't
the craziest
just-
thing.
Yeah, I'd love to do it.
I can't even narrow it down. It's like asking the favourite joke, although, I give him some pretty epic jokes.
As you walk over to the tall huts to like buy one of the potions, the witch kind of eyes you up and she's like, "Oh, they're not really for sale. We're kind of it's more like a promotion for the game. Like we didn't really bring saleable
okay.
stock, so we wouldn't be able to sell them to you at regular market price. It'd be kind of a markup because you'd be depleting someone of a chance."
Fair, yeah. Well, what about, to make sure you don't deplete supply, can I trade you back my potion you gave me for that one? Just because I'm looking for my missing wife and kid, and I'm hoping just to use that kind of. We got some information that maybe past areas, some nosebleed areas. Just want that, so if anyone sees it and sees they're missing, they'll come and talk to me. Rather than talk to everyone. If that makes sense.
Have you drawn a picture, or do you have any photos that you've taken of them or anything like that?
I don't, but I assume
my cloak.
I assume you would have.
Yeah, I did the sketch.
And I guess, see that you probably read the water, probably grabbed your stuff instead of just leaving it in the crowded market.
It's like belt, coat.
Yeah. It's like as you're running.
yeah, pretty much like shaking off, like.
This is what.
Yeah, she looks up and she's like, unfortunately, I've never met them myself. I've only in town for the festival. Look, if need be, you can trade. But a word of advice is that the potion does only last an hour, and seeing as you have a drawn image and a photograph, I think perhaps your chances would be better. Showing evidence that you can last for the whole day, as opposed to what your mind may conjure in a more loving.
That's very valid, very valid. And just a follow-up question. Great advice.
Yeah. I don't even know if she's gone.
I'm like that is interesting.
Like seeing your lovely hat, like takes off your straw hat, like, do you have any advice on how to upgrade a hat? Like I'm a big hat guy. And it's just a nice simple thing, but like really simple but tasteful.
I'm a bit of a hobbyist. When not studying, sometimes my hands need a break from brewing potions, and so I leave them to sew, and this is how I get to. I'm not gonna lie, there is a little magic in it. But my suggestion would simply be experiment. I mean, in the same way that you brewed your potions today, sometimes going out with an openness and giving something a try can turn some rewarding results. You may create something new that you absolutely love, or worst case scenario, you see someone to undo your mistakes.
Sounds lovely. Do you any recommendations on material or things like that?
Anything really, anything you love. I mean, you're at a wonderful place to find new materials. She kind of points, and there's a couple of different stalls of fabrics that are all like woven from sheep dragon wool and things like that. And she's like, well, you know, you might be a little short pressed for anything that isn't a wool base at the moment, but you know, we base a lot of our the wool of a sheep dragon has almost it's like a nice baseline. Magic sticks to it well. It doesn't. It's a nice clean solid to stick things to if you take interest. So you know that would be my suggestion.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
She nods and she's
Well
like, anyway,
done performance.
it's time for our next game. And she rings the bell, and more people kind of gather up, ready to brew some potions. You see that like one of them like chugs it, a little like explosion happens, and
Holy
the hair like
shit.
stands on end, and then she goes "Ugh," and like runs off to go and heal them. What did you get on your investigation check?
Would I be able to beg for a relic inspiration?
Not yet.
Yeah, that was that one.
Yeah.
But Lief
you-
is heroic.
You were kind of like looking as you were jumping over. You were moving pretty quick, and seeing the like excitement, like this vending machine. There are a couple of vending machines in town, but this one looks really
For a
cool.
total of 10.
Yeah. You think that it's just a matter of people are so excited to spend things on the vending machines that aren't like the regular ones in town that people aren't leaving them around. It's like worst case, I'm giving them to a kid who I know wants to try something, but it's kind of like
I see it, yeah. It was more so looking in the water to see if someone accidentally dropped it.
yeah, no, but you don't see anything on a 10 or a nat 1 either or. Cool. So yeah, do you guys would you be drawn to any of the other things? Sorry, I'll rehash what I was saying.
I mean, I feel like we need to check on the vending machine.
I guess.
Would you just see a vending machine?
Yeah, I'm kind of
So, why don't we just go ask? Can we walk up to the gnome and the golem?
Yeah. So
So
as you
Actually, wait. I gotta find Lief.
Okay.
I can. I do
I'm kind of climbing up on
I can do the talking.
the dirt outcropping of the river.
I've got my
yeah,
cloak
I'll
to try
walk
to
up
dry
to the
up a little bit.
and the golem man.
Yeah. As you walk up, the gnome kind of flourishes off. He's just got like a nice little pointed hat on with a nice feather in it. He flourishes it off. His clothes are clearly like worn and travelled in, but like they used to be very showy. You know, he's got a long coat on with nice embroidery, but it's worn from the road. Like it's not a new thing. He goes, welcome to Rocco's mysterious vending machine. How did the magical items within this machine appear? That is for the spirits to know and us to receive. The cost of one of the wonderful items within, whatever they choose, is 3 of the magical tokens you may win at the festival.
3 for 1?
Hi, very nice to meet you, Rocco. I'm Erasmus. This is Geillis. We got one of those tokens. Can we? How does this machine person work?
I'm not. He points to Goblin. He's like, well, "This is Rocco.
Hi, Rocco.
I am but a humble traveller. You may call me Tan." And he does like a deep bow. And he goes, "Apologies. Again, your question."
Oh, sorry. We got one of those token thingos.
Ah, but you were a third of the way to a wonderful item.
Oh, we've got to get more, do we?
Yes.
Oh.
The games that are set up are a myriad of winnings. If you're looking to token farm, some in their prizes do offer more than one. And I've heard that later on, one of the team games offers a hearty 5 coins to the winning team. So be on the lookout for that.
That's pretty good.
What's the team game? What do you do with it?
That's not for me to know. I am simply the vendor.
Just probably not asking information people where it is.
I guess that makes more sense.
They might know more. We gotta strategize here.
Is there like a potion store that's selling?
Yes,
As
there
opposed to the, or an apothecary or a...
So
No, I feel like
you,
there's more pressure.
on a small tent just to the side of the main stage.
That's a lot of pressure.
So I got to scroll down my laggy dot till I get to my vendors. You see that there's a small shop again with like a little witch hat sign hanging out the front, and there's a banner, and it seems like a cart is kind of pulled up behind this little tent and then like opened down onto the tent head kind of thing. So most of it almost one of those, you know, the old like traveling circus caravans where it's like the house is inside the little car. It's like that, but more of a caravan vibe. And the little banner says Maven's Magical Elixirs. And you see that a tall, slightly older woman, greying hair, sits in the shade, slowly nodding at a black cat that also wears a tall witch's hat.
Hell yeah. Griffin's gonna walk in and go, excuse me, I had a question if that's alright.
Yes, my darling, ask away.
I'm looking for something to cure you put it on a spirit sickness.
Oh, why this is something new to me. Please tell me more.
Mum's sick.
So true. And she. Yes, well, you make a great point. Sorry, I know it's not for a second.
The doctor said that the spirit went missing from her body, and maybe I had to find something to get it back. Do you sell anything like that? Maybe like a spirit leash?
A spirit leash?
Yeah.
Fascinating. Well, let me, she turns and she whispers to the cat, and she's like, one moment, can you just and the cat kind of gives you a slow nod, its big hat dipping to you, and then like slowly saunters back into the caravan. She goes, I have my fabulous copies hat for you. Is there anything in particular that you could tell me about this a sickness, perhaps a symptom or anything as such?
Yeah. My mum went out during the big storm a couple of months ago. Months ago.
Oh,
and then she got really weak and pale, and she's been in bed ever since.
Fascinating. And then the storm, I assume it was the one that hit the island.
Yeah, it's a big
was she out during the worst?
She works a lot. So
Interesting. Fascinating. If you're willing, I may listen. Let me have a look through my inventory. There's a couple of rare things that I keep out back. If you're happy to return in a few hours, I'll do some research and I'll see if I have anything that may aid you in your cause. And you see she turns to the cat wanders back and kind of meows something at her. Of course. And then the cat, she stands up and the cat sits down where she was standing, and she wanders off to go and start whispering to some of the other tall hats that are running the thing and pointing at you, and they start nodding and chatting, and you can see that it's kind of thing of I'm going to talk to the colleagues and see what's out back and come back in a little bit.
What was her name, by the way?
Her name was Maven.
Thank you.
And the cat's name is Momo.
I'll come back into it.
Yeah, perfect.
Do you guys want to? I guess there's a big team prize, team finish at the end.
I haven't done that actually.
Well, I was going to go ask the information center if they do anything, because I'm going to the farm.
You can
Do you think we need anything?
You can have a go chat to the information center while these guys are kind of talking to their potions and that sort of thing. Yeah, so
the thing about team events, you make new friends. And
you
new
wander
teams
up
form.
to
Yeah, I
this.
really need it for the badge.
They need a badge.
New friend.
You wander up to the information stall, and you see that kind of a willowy elven lady is sitting there, long flowy hair. She's kind of pretty tall, maybe mid-30s. Just welcome. You looking to learn a little about the festival?
Yes, we've heard there's tokens here. I got one already, but I need 2 more.
I see. Yes. The tokens are just an encouragement to try and get people involved in the many wonderful offerings that we have here.
I was just wondering what exactly, if you could list all the places that you can get tokens for me. And I've heard there's a team competition as well, so what does that involve? And I get out a book.
You can see that she kind of give me an insight check.
Can I roll inside as well?
Yes, absolutely.
So you'll have gateway for information there.
I know, that was ridiculous. Come on now. Let's see how
You
observant.
Right?
18.
18.
11.
Nice. You're kind of like, you're focused, you need this. You notice that she very sadly puts away the pamphlet that's clearly the information about why the festival is happening and turns to the like money people want to make thing. Where she's like, she got so excited to be like, and the spirits and blah 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 blah. And she's like her whole spiel. She like sits back for a moment and then flips back to the question that she's obviously been asked all day, which is like, where do I get the free stuff?
Yep.
And she pulls out a list and she goes, well, there's the Tall Hats brewing contest.
We did that.
That they're running. Oh, wonderful! And then you'll notice that a few of my companions, Ariel over there is running a pumpkin bowling, so she's grown all the pumpkins herself, and there's a couple of different prizes to be won there. So if you manage to knock all 10 down in 2 tries, you gain another token for the vending machine. And then, of course, there is the what is this? Oh, what's
The room she has.
okay. And then she goes, and then, of course, in Method, we've got a couple of different sheep dragon themed activities. So
I've seen a lot of these sheep dragon things.
Yes. Well, it's the festival is about bringing back and inviting the spirits to guide our sheep dragons on safe journeys as they go up into the mountains and the fields on their different wanderings. So it's a lot of giving. Okay, well, and so there's
I get completely signed up. Okay, so why are we going back up into the fields?
well,
Shut up, Erasmus!
she goes, well, as the dragons graze and in their natural time, they wander off into the mountains, and we always have a shepherd with them, but we encourage the spirits to give them safe journey through the forests and the mountains. And
What gives them like their magical? Because I've heard that you can use them as potion and they
well, their wool has an inherent value to it.
It was magic. How many people?
Well, at times, certain dragons, it's, the flying ability is, inherent magic associated with the animal, but obviously that magic is very hard to extract. But at times you are lucky enough to breed a prize-winning sheep dragon, where the wool has slightly more of a magical tinge to it that people like to use, obviously for all sorts of different things. But, many people believe that the festival is, to support the dragons themselves, but in reality, it's more of an idea of supporting the safe travel. The spirits here are to encourage all travelers safely. We try to bring them back,
If we ourselves are blessed,
So back, of course, to your question and the theming. Yes, so there is our sheep dragon lifting, where one of our wonderful shepherds has kindly brought one of her largest of the flock, and if you are able to lift it, I believe, and she kind of consults her list of like what the different people have like listed as like what their prizes are for the different things. She says, if you are able to lift it to your waist height, you receive a token, and managing to lift it above your head is 2 tokens. And then she points to the little one next to her, and then of course the sheep dragon wrangling is a little more fun. That one's a bit more about chasing your dragon into the pen. Learning the ways that some of the shepherds have to bring the sheep back in from the fields. And so again, depending on how well you perform, you can earn 1 to 2 tokens there.
Nice. Are you going to get a chance to play in the games today?
Beg your pardon?
Are you going to get a chance to
No,
play in the games today?
I'm a volunteer. I have no need for the tokens or anything like that.
I love the tokens, just a lot of fun of it.
Oh,
again.
I'm lucky enough to actually be married to the sheep dragon lifter, so I get to practice the lifting at home. But as you can see, she points to the.
Every time you lift it above your head at home too.
She says, "No, I wish, but my life does tell me I'm getting stronger." And you can see that this woman is like so like thin and willowy. She's like, "Hi," and she kind of sadly says, "Never managed to get it above waist height." And then she points to her back, and she's like, "She benches 2 sheep dragons a day. You see this other elf saying it, so she's buff. Like this woman is built.
Oh, wow.
Why don't you just use a potion or something?
Well, cheating, in the leagues it's seen as performance enhancing potions. It's a whole thing.
This is a carnival.
So,
What do you mean?
we're not allowed potions,
No, I don't think.
but we're allowed to. I mean, was that all that was specified?
There's no potions.
No potions. Okay. So I got this block and tackle, and I literally pull out a block and tackle.
And what is a blocking tackle?
Like
It's a pulley system. Level 1 Artificer gets Tinkerer's magic, and in times a day, I can just pull out any adventurous gear. And one of them is block and tackle. So I know I'm holding
that. No magic. We won't be using magic.
And
no magic.
yeah, as for
Let's do it under a tree.
the game that you were asking about, like the big team game. She goes, I would say at the just afternoon we have a big game of Blotcher, so everybody makes a little 5-person team and you compete against in a little round robin. And she explains kind of loosely how the game's played. She's like, they'll obviously go over the rules with you, but basically you put on the white tunics and your goal is to and she points to, like, you see there's like a big cart like loaded with fruit next to a little like arena that's just been marked out with rope kind of thing, like 2 clear sides. And she explains that the goal of the game is basically you want to stain the other team with a bunch of fruit onto their white tunics, and so whoever's tunics are cleanest at the end wins that round.
And I'm guessing we can't just cast the person's
No, of course it's
Magic
I don't
allowed?
understand. It's just a carnival.
Is it just a no magic rule and that's it?
and you can use other magic. It's essentially
Well, if someone's, like,
the way that the magic is allowed. And she goes, you know what? If you make a team, they'll explain the rules better than I know that they have certain rules around. Obviously you're not allowed to use certain magic such as prestidigitation to keep a game clean because most of the players are non-magical to most degrees, and so it's just trying to keep a level playing field.
Super weak.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not
trying
fair.
to lift sheep above my head. How am I supposed to do that?
Excuse me. So I didn't mean to interrupt. How many people are in a team?
5.
5. Where was it fun?
Yeah, I know.
Well,
And she goes, and they've
over there.
Rocco has generously donated 5 tokens to the winning team for that one.
Rocco was a big guy.
Rocco's the tiny guy.
Rocco
Rocco's a big gold.
Rocco was the terrifying.
You scared the gold between the trees.
Yes. Did you see it?
It did look quite friendly.
He could be pointed.
Yes, he could. He could. But like a friendly way, like, we're going to kill you, but only because you deserve it kind of way.
And
There's no pay. I've got my law and justice.
she hands you each
We were playing squishy, so we
or whoever's up at the store, she hands you each like a little kind of pamphlet thing. She goes, well, yes, that's but as we hope and encourage that we see you all at the floating at the end of the day. It's obviously a little less fun than some of the games, but we believe it's incredibly important as a way to wrap up the day and make our offerings to the spirits. It's the whole reason for the festivities. So she hands you like a little pamphlet that basically explains that at sundown, a big table is set up and everybody felts a little mat that you then place a candle on and you float down the river. And it's believed that when the candle is fallen into the river or doused in some other way, that's the spirit accepting your offering for safe travels and requests, and that you then after your candle has been doused, you go and drink from the waters of the fountain in the center of town and receive a blessing from the spirits through it. So it's very water based. And she explains that the reason for the location of the this festival is less based on time specifically, and more on because it's so based around the spirits. When when they first feel a very cold current flowing up the river, they believe that it's spirits of safe guidance returning from out at sea. They've kind of drifted from the range of the mountains down and out to sea, and this is them returning to begin the cycle again and once again create that safe guidance. So, it's marked by, like, once those waters turn cold, within the next few days, they'll put on the whole celebration. So it kind of pops up out of nowhere, and it only happens every couple of years. And she explaining how, like, it's been quite a while since the currents have returned, which is why this is a big turnout. People are always looking for guidance, and when it's a long time in between those hopes, people are more likely to attend something like this because they feel like it's been a long time since they've felt a spirit kind of wrap and protect them.
Do I see anything as I look towards the river? Or as I was swimming?
Yeah, it's less that you see a lot of things in the river because a lot of these river spirits are truly just currents and things in the river. But you can sense them, like, in the way that the water
Whoa,
flows.
spirit! And it's just a fish.
Yeah. There is a few little, like,
Mighty legless
like,
spirit.
tiny glowing, like, to the naked eye it appears like sunlight dancing on the water, but you can see that they're actually little fish, like, swimming up and surfacing, little spirit fish jumping in and out of the water. But you also see, some of these larger spirits appear less as a visual thing, but more as, like, when you were swimming, you could sense, like, the water, the resistance is different at a certain point. Like, there are things around you in the river that are flowing through and things like that.
I'll pull my head up out of the river like I was running an apple bumping contest, and I'll walk over to the potion lady. I'm about to go with the dragon chief, I think, so I might need my opposing.
She nods and hands you, like, a little clear potion which dispels. I am getting a call from. Oh wow.
Food-wise,
Hello.
We got 20 minutes. So, IGA.
Hello.
do you want to go there now?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh, okay. It was your pocket that called me. I thought you wanted me, bro. Your ass wants me subconsciously.
It's not
So we're going to the
subconscious.
announcements now.
Oh, thank
Let's
you.
wrap up shop.
That's okay. No worries. I was just like, what is going on? You never called
What
me.
is going
Okay.
on?
Yes, I'm very excited. I'll see you on Sunday. Bye.
So would you be able to alt tab in the Arkansas and see if this picks back up immediately?
Yep.
Yeah, I think alt tabbing out of it breaks it
Oh, okay.
because it's sensitive to the screen.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, that's completely fine. I mean, we're not using it for anything else today. But I think we need to get you another screen,
Yeah, cool.
so then you can't alt tab out of it.
Yeah.
I think the second you alt tab, it'll break it.
There you go. Alright, I gotta
What's going on?
pee. Beautiful, you guys. You can move on and grab food.
Yes.
Alright, have fun.
Do you want anything, Zoe?
I don't even know. Maybe.
I'll trust Thorn.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want kombucha?
Yeah, I'll at least have kombucha. If you see something yummy, could you just grab it for me? Thanks, baby.
Right, boy.
Love you guys. See you soon. Down, baby. Come here. Hop off the table. Coming. Hold on. Sorry.
Oh, so nice.
Oh, raging.
A wee treat.
Hey.
Yeah, Sam and I were thinking, we think we should grab a second laptop just for the map.
Yeah.
So then you don't have to worry about alt tab.
Would I be able to borrow a spoon?
No, Sam.
Right, can I kill myself?
Tea or table?
Teaspoon, please. Oh, sorry.
Let's go.
That's Kitty Cat, how are you?
Sorry, I got distracted reading. Watching doing the simplified rap.
Hey, I'm rapping here.
I'm very proud of my top genre on my Spotify rap.
What was it?
Medieval.
That is honestly, that's fire. You deserve to be proud of that. That's brilliant.
I want to know which songs are under the medieval.
I'd love to know, what songs have triggered that.
I want to know which one's Southern Gothic. What the fuck is Southern Gothic, and who is it that I'm
Is it
listening to
Southern,
that is
like,
under the genre
American
of
stuff?
Southern Gothic?
Your spiked boots also have spurs.
Southern Gothic is like
That's it.
I'm just
So
like,
it's
what the
gone.
I was telling Misha and Aaron, I'm really annoyed that indie rock
fuck?
has somehow landed first and ruined a really good genre lineup for me.
That's fine.
You got hit by capitalism.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What is mine? I wonder. I just know that I got. I think Dochi was one of my top artists.
I know my second top genre is musicals.
I think I
I
had
believe
that last year and I'm a little bit disappointed in myself. I'll let this
My top like 3 artists have been the same like every fucking Spotify rap for years. Like
love that.
I think this is the first year.
or never changes.
It's the first year since like
Oh
2015 that we realized it
Oh
didn't
yeah.
Could you put that somewhere else?
69.
Guys, Wrapped came out today.
Yeah, I feel like my top artists have had like 3 of them for the past couple of years.
Nice.
They hang around.
You guys both suck the same amount.
Thought I got the funny numbers.
Oh yeah.
My top age, my age was 66.
Way!
Hey! Yeah, there you go. That was my genres. Just
So
nothing.
you also indie rock?
Yeah.
Oh wait.
It's because-
genre.
It's because my top artists for fucking every year for the last however many years I've had Spotify, it's always they trade places of who's the top, but it's always Gang of Youths, Hosier, and Ballpark Music. So it's like
all
there's-
bangers.
there's never a chance.
I didn't Ballpark Music come to Australia, or they're from Australia? So
Yeah, they're
they
from-
toured recently.
Yeah.
and I missed it. So
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Yeah, the other
It's
two
the best ever
new
one of those.
features were Giraffe Head,
That's-
our friend's band, was my fourth.
That
I
is-
was going to
Alex
say, why have I
Lee was
heard
my
of them?
fifth.
Yeah,
That is genuinely the coolest genre breakdown I've ever seen.
yeah. It's
Medieval, that is
I like
so
it.
I'm like,
fucking
I don't
Mate
give
of
a
mine
shit
got
about the
one
rest.
thing.
This is the coolest thing.
That's insane. I feel like if you get over 100,000 minutes, you're not actually listening to it. It's just on in the background. That's my hot take.
No,
I
he
think
like
it's
he like listens to like album drops and shit.
There was one of the people I know from uni got 300,000 minutes of listening. I was like, girl, put that damn phone down.
Put
I was-
phone
I used to get really ridiculous
I
with
should-
my hours in this time because I can't listen to music at work.
Yeah.
And I
Well,
don't
why used to be like
anymore. It's
fuck
like
level of like
disappointing.
170 something?
I've got one of my mates. His family all uses the same Spotify
Oh
account.
no.
So he consistently has like 200,000 minutes, but because his dad uses it, all the top songs and artists are Bollywood.
That's really funny.
Yeah. And then you see like, oh, top songs, and then number 5 is like the Kid Leroy, and you go, oh, there he is. There's my, there's my
Just
mate.
hanging on my
Yeah.
forehead.
Damn.
I used to get ridiculous high ones because I used to just listen to it sleeping.
That's insane.
So it would be like, yeah, they've got really high.
Is that a fucking lineup or what?
Top songs.
I love you.
That's fucking. Well, my ones were just like
That's my top songs.
my top songs are the.
A
just-
nice balance between niche and comfortably known by Pink Floyd.
See, this is just not what I thought it was gonna be. It's just.
Mine is completely what I expected.
I think it's stuff I haven't listened to since February, but it's just like. You know when you like have a stage where it's like you just the same thing for like a week.
Sometimes early on in the year, I'll feel myself being like, damn, this is gonna come back to bite me in the rap.
This is gonna affect me in the
Yeah.
rap.
I always have that because I have a habit of just like listening to one song
I totally do it, yeah.
for like hours, and then it always once ended up in my Spotify rap this year.
My top
And
album
it kept popping up.
by Alfie, 403 minutes. Listen.
I've got top artist 615 minutes listening to Radiohead. Does that sum me up?
That I see it. I
Does
see
that
it.
paint a picture of who I
That
am?
does paint a picture of you.
Just such a Pretty house inside. Luffy and doing Joe's indications. Thanks, dude. Yeah, can someone explain to me what this thing is? The
Cosmic Syrup.
I don't know. I some roll or club or something.
Yeah, it's the like you know how they make up like a new bullshit like
I
thing
think they
each
just
year.
made up Harry Potter houses.
It's
that-
it's like
Yeah.
zodiac signs.
Yeah.
Oh my
What
goodness,
was
you're
my
a
zodiac
you're a
sign?
Club.
you're an ox sucker and a song fucker.
No way, I got Club Shido too!
Oh my god!
I got Bull Gargler.
Oh my god! You also got Coco Melon Brain.
Dancing animals.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Well,
Sam,
I love
your
it.
top song was "Learning to Count" by Miss Rachel. Explain that. You know, I just have no views. So.
Yeah, I got nephews, you know it is.
Yeah, I'm on that.
But yeah, I think this is probably my worst or my least accurate
Maybe.
photo rep I've
I'm
had.
so sorry. Just before you sit
I've
down,
had some
would you
stinkers
be able to
before.
bring me the hummus, like the big kilo tub that's in
Oh, I'm sure.
You said that. You said that in a really sad voice.
Sorry, I feel really weirdly like lightheaded and shaky,
Oh,
but I don't think I've eaten much today.
Yeah. You just got loads.
You like it? You like it? I'm the flavor
You go back to my
Yeah.
Oh,
Back everyone else.
damn. Damn.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to recount what I've eaten today, and I think it's only those rolls this morning, a bubble tea,
Do you want more?
an
Ross?
energy drink, and a med. Maybe I should. I'm trying to eat crackers, but yeah, I'm probably just lightheaded from that, and then like I was very nervous earlier, so probably just spent energy.
What med thing? No. What rolls? Oh, those.
Yeah. Thank you, Rod.
Are those carrots?
They just bought like a little tin of like frankfurt sausages.
Real as fuck.
Yeah.
This is a great thing.
What is it? Cashew and summertime?
Okay.
Cashew what?
Yeah, come on.
Sausage.
Ah.
Got a bit of cheese in here.
Cool.
Really the day before.
Okay.
Work.
Awesome.
Oh, straight back into it?
Oh, we can eat for a second, sorry.
Yeah, you should take a bite.
Subway sodas on my beat.
No.
This is the fuck.
So can you put Family Guy funny moments in the stuff, please?
And Subway sodas.
And so is
all of the above.
Energy inspiration for both of you, actually.
Okay, cool.
I think, for your, like, swimming in the, spirits and stuff, take a point of inspiration for that. I think you're definitely feeling, like, more connected with the spirits and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And you know what, for your win in the potion brewing area, take a point of inspiration.
You won life. You won.
Yes! I'm feeling
So Aaron gets
inspired.
rewarded twice. Interesting. No, it's fine. It's whatever. It's fine.
Least
Okay,
favorite
fine.
campaign.
More so,
Too early to say campaign's
Also,
bad.
the witch who's been collecting potion ingredients her whole life, brewing a good potion, is like, maybe I have a chance at this.
That makes sense. Hey, look, it makes sense.
Less than
That was my
like
full
I won the
character.
competition.
But did you consider the badge? Did you consider
Well,
the
fuck it, yeah, never mind. Cancel out the inspiration. I know the badge back.
Something by looking at this, looking at you making this, something about the idea of making a sandwich which is really, really thin, but super tall, sounds amazing.
Like thin but tall.
It's like imagine a bread, like tiny bread, like
I
so
can
like
see it.
that. It's like that, and you're stacking it like that. Ah,
Tall sandwich.
two. Your favorite two
Two
sandwich.
sandwich the long way.
So, have you seen it, actually? Going the long way. Long way. Sandwich the long way. I love them.
Yeah, it's just like bread, a little bit of peanut butter.
Couple of these, coding, 2 a.m. My eyes hurt from eye blue, blue light filter, and this song. It's a vibe.
If I was going to ever listen to this song,
I'm getting so much done.
I'm getting
And then I
nothing
wake
done.
up and then I cry at what I wrote.
I would get nothing done to this music.
Oh, it's literally just like because there's all those like tired thoughts that seep in when you're tired. Blast this in your ears, then I'll get it through.
Oh, yeah.
It's only productive thoughts.
This is the shit I would used to like listen to when I'd be like 1 o'clock in the morning trying to finish off a science report, and I'd be like, I just need to stay awake long enough.
Pretty much.
I loud music like that. I just can't say to it all. That's
I think I'm right. It depends what kind of mood I'm in. If I'm like stressed, then I just need to like overtake my thoughts and just blast music.
I made the dean's list, so
I made the dean's list
It was all worth
2,
it.
3 years running.
that's what.
With the Dean's List of years running.
congrats. Wow.
I never
I hated myself.
I passed. Passed out.
Whoa! Holy shit, man!
I got my
I
U
crossed
results
the
back
Dean
recently for the year. For the semester. I got 3 distinctions and a credit, and I'm fucking buzzing, right?
That's good.
Holy shit.
And I went to work, and I instead of saying 3 distinctions and a credit, I said the numbers to my manager. The credit was 71. I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. And she went, you're happy with the 71? And I was like,
Bitch,
you want to fucking, like, not just knock me down?
do you
And
want
I'm
to have a go, mate?
like, thanks for, like, undermining my accomplishments. And her name's Sam as well, so it was really,
Oh,
Not
sorry,
even
what
looking
was
at
it?
it.
What did
friendly
you-
fire.
That's-
Dude, was good, right?
Yeah!
Thank you.
I was just like, what the f-
I would not be
I'm
mad.
more like,
I
oh,
would
so
definitely
you're
not
I'm
like.
a dumb
Not the mark, I'm not
fucking
the mark.
nerd. Not a dumb fucking
Hey,
nerd,
I've
obviously, but
I have enough
You know what I
subjects where like
you
you
don't
go
know what
into
you're
it
talking about.
hoping to pass.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When they're just like, hey guys, 20% of you will fail.
I
You're
got
like,
it. Damn here.
that just makes you a shit teacher, not a
Yeah.
hard subject.
Yeah.
I've never had one of those subjects, but I've heard, and like, if you're proud of having a low pass rate in your class, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Huh?
You make the content accessible.
Because I know they.
Most of you won't pass this first time.
Isn't it?
Bad.
You're a teacher. Is there anything wrong if like the entire class gets 100%?
I would say like yes. If everyone gets 100%,
Let's say like
and like
80,
it depends on what it is. If it's just like if it's like at the end of a class thing and you're wrapping up like all of this stuff that you're reviewing, like I think that's kind of weird. If everyone gets 100%, I don't think that is the expectation.
And would that therefore be like, oh, made it too easy?
Well, what if
Well,
it depends what
maybe
your
I
goals
was
Well,
are.
I mean, if everyone got 100%, I'd be like, okay, everyone cheated.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
I don't know if
I
anyone
shouldn't
at
ask
teachers says
ChatGPT
this.
to write the questions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, made it a little bit too easy there.
It's
because,
too
you know, because also like
Come on,
getting
man.
100% is obviously the goal. But if you don't make any mistakes, are you really learning?
Wow.
Can you say that in your foggy voice?
I bet if you don't make any mistakes, I don't think I'm really learning.
Awesome.
Big fan of the strong voice choices, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I'm like, that's it, I'm committing for 2 years.
I'm
Locked
sitting
in.
here being like, God, do I need to?
I think,
Go
I
home.
think you can do better, to be honest.
I think I have to go home. I'm gonna work on a voice and come back.
You drink
Yeah,
a
go on,
potion,
go on.
but it's just like a nasal
But you're
decongestion.
sure you're practicing
Oh, finally.
Oh, good heavens!
Oh, it's
Very
splendid.
Fantastic.
We're
Okay.
looking
I know, I
at
feel
later,
really safe
I'm
just
like,
knowing that Samville is.
that one, I want to fucking.
Hi, it's me, Sam Bill.
Can Sam
Why
Bill
the
be running the pumpkin stroke?
No, he
Well,
died.
sorry, my
in the
child is bothering me.
Like I
He got
literally
sucked
like,
out to sea in the tsunami.
I got
and drowned
what?
because he couldn't swim.
But this name is great.
Famously British guy.
Hearing like Samville DD is triggered because like one of our D&D games, I founded a town and I called it Samville.
It's now, it started as a bit, but it's now like so important to plot relevant. But like so much shit. We're like, we gotta go to Sandville again. Fuck. It's
Gotta see that place.
it's awful. It started as like a funny haha. Imagine what are those silly guys doing in Samville? We go back as like our little wacky adventure, but now it's like
Corruption
so
runs
much
wild.
plot. No, like the main plot is currently happening in Samville. It's stupid. It's a whole
Why would
extra
I
dimensional
do that?
space. Like
They got
it's
some, like-
fucked.
Like there were like black sites and there's propaganda and
Yeah. Awesome. Okay, so
how much you like? It's fucking delicious. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
it's good.
I'll pass it that side.
Um,
Holy shit!
We
back.
don't want any cheese.
Yeah, I want a piece of cheese.
Just pop your cross around.
Give me
Say
cheese.
That's really nice.
Thank you.
This is the
Is this Scooter?
It's alright.
this is cheese
Yeah,
touch.
obviously.
This is cheese touch cheese. Look at that shit.
Okay.
That totally. It was in that because she's a truth and like drops it in the holes. Yeah.
You will die tonight at 10.
And when he's whipping the camera really quickly, he just does a cut to already placed cheese.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't.
Thorn, I live in a world of childlike wonder where I believe that cheese did choose
It
those
falls
words.
that way.
Childlike
in a
wonder wouldn't
comprehensive
have made
sense.
this nearly functioning thing.
Next thing you say is that Syracuse doesn't exist and that tax is real.
I still get letters.
And what's next? You guys, let's go.
They keep the con
Keep up the bit.
No, the tax office.
Oh,
There's
wait.
a man called ATO. So
Like, a toad's not a real name.
Yeah, who the fuck is Atom? Why is it so important?
And why are you so fucking needy?
I'm pretty simple.
Cool.
Keep asking for my number, my tax file number.
Alrighty, so back into it. The game, Blotcher. It's you guys have kind of like arrived here in the morning. It probably it doesn't start till around 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish. So you've probably got about another hour, 2 hours before the game will begin to seize your heart's content, and then it seems like everybody kind of comes to watch. Like the Blotcher's kind of one of the main things that they do. So it seems like they'll kind of round everybody up to come watch the game or participate in the teams. Whatever. Don't even fucking think about it. Cool.
You know what?
So
Round me up and up.
Round everyone up for what?
We're so fucking back.
We need a one in you. We need to see your reaction to this stuff rather than just
Yeah. We just want
Just so we can.
Zoe man.
cool. So yeah, what
Oh, no, I think Zoe can do the.
Stands up.
what would you guys like to do? Time.
So this was the team game that takes place in about an hour, you said?
Yeah, it's about hour, 2 hours.
I kind of pinch the webbing between my duck hands, and I try and what happens to it, as I drink the potion so it disappears.
Oh, you feel the skin just slowly sink back into your regular skin, and so you're just pinching those points in your hand.
Whack.
Is anyone in our group physically large? Is anyone broad?
I heard I can take up a lot of space.
I don't think a
I'm pretty
single.
overwhelming.
I don't think a single
I
one
think
of you
also
is over You said you're what? 5'3".
3.
5'3". How tall are you?
I'm 5.
Say bigger.
5'4".
Yeah, so not a single one of you is over
Yeah.
5'4", 5'5".
And is there any rules in the Sheep Dragon lifting that it's explicitly a solo event?
Yes. Yeah, it's per person.
So what are the actual rules?
Alright, sure,
You have to go talk to the.
We're going to use the level.
Do
Let's
you
go
reckon,
talk
do
to
you
the
reckon
level.
you guys
we
could
go on
lift up a big thing above our waist or head?
Well,
I
depends what the rules are.
Yeah?
I think if you believe in yourself, nothing can stop you.
Look at your, in your words, string bead.
You think if someone would take off into the
Who
sky?
would
Like
be
a
the
leaf?
strongest here?
Well, depends what type of screech you're talking about.
Look at it. Say it again. Look it up.
Is it? Oh,
Like a like a
it's not running. It's okay.
No, it probably is.
Oh my.
That's comedy gold.
Like a leaf.
Hey, Lief!
Awesome. Cool. Okay. So
Should we go give the sheep dragon lifting contest a go?
Yeah.
Is it the same sheep that we
Yeah,
had?
I'm down. I'm down.
I mean, maybe participation awards like last time.
No, you.
Yeah.
I want to
Who's the strongest amongst us?
as you wander over to the
Among us?
you see quite
That's pretty strong.
a really
Maybe we'll
strong
see that.
human woman,
That's
a little bit shorter but like visibly buff, like where her wife is like very long and thin and willowy. This bitch is a brick. Like she lifts.
nice strong lady.
And she goes, "Oh hi, nice to meet you. I'm Rin, one of the shepherds here in town, and yes, we're running
You're a
a."
shepherd. I could have mistaken you for a
Hi,
pile of
Mr.
big
Shepherd.
stones. Sorry.
Don't worry,
Can you
I'll
give
go.
me a charisma check?
Also, we heard a rumour that so essentially we're looking for some family members. We heard a rumour that one of the shepherds may have seen something. Do you know?
You are a shepherd.
Yes.
Just charisma.
Yeah, just straight charisma.
19.
She goes,
Bye,
"Stop it, you are too sweet. You know, if you ever want to come join our shepherds, I can give you some workout tips. She like lifts up your tiny little frog arm and she's like, I've got some lifting things for that. Anyway, sorry love, what were you saying?
Cool. So we're looking for some missing family members, and we heard by a tip they may come around this way. Just
I'm gonna put that
if you know where to look, or if you
Yeah,
know
it might
something
look
you
more
may
like
know.
me.
Yeah. Well, actually, we've got take the scroll. They look like these people.
Oh yeah, okay, look, I haven't really seen either.
Inside.
Inside.
14.
Wait, no. 7.
She's being honest, and she goes,
To get that 20.
yeah, look, the younger one you got there,
Oh, you seen her around?
I don't know if it was her face. I didn't really see her up close, but one of the other shepherds. She's been talking about some young girl bothering her a few days ago or something. But look, I'm not going to lie to you. Tami, the shepherd, she's kind of a bit of a whiner and a gossip. So could be honestly anybody, and could be also about nothing. She kind of likes to make a mountain out of a bug hill, if you will.
What do we owe you for this information?
Yes. What can we give you for this information?
Thanks
Very valuable.
Yes, we can follow that up.
Would you like a badge of honesty?
Oh.
You've got a strange vibe to you. No, look, I'm just spreading the word. Like I don't really give a shit.
Who else
If you
have
want to
you
do the
told?
game, beg your pardon?
Other people are asking about our mum and my sister.
Other people you ask about
You
Emma?
said you were spreading the word. Who
Oh,
else
no,
asked?
I'm just-
Not to be
Oh,
rude,
you're asking
actually,
me, I'm
the activity.
I'm answering.
Yeah, but who else asked?
Oh no,
Someone else
it's more so just that shepherds gossip. So
okay.
we've been talking about how Tami
How
likes
many
to
shepherds
complain.
are there?
Well, we've got a couple of different ones here in town. So it kind of varies.
But the gossip. So where is she today?
How does shepherds gossip? Do you have like a bar or something?
Yeah, it's
The
just
shepherd
when we kind of more meet up and more we're like trading in things. But most of us will be here this evening for the safe travels. It's for shepherds. It's pretty important that we do the whole ritual. It's
Yeah, we're gonna do it. So we have safe passage to find our thing.
yeah, for us
And
it's
safe passage for them as well.
for our line of work it's important. So if you're looking for Tami, I'm sure she'll be around tonight, at least feasting before and after. So
Tommy, and
Yeah.
so she's not doing any activities. Is she?
no, she's probably out in the fields at the moment. I know that she's got a couple of younger sheep dragons recently born into the flock. So
That's where I live with
no, oh yes, so you're here for the game. Yes, of course. So welcome.
I have a very unconspicuous belt.
belt.
Made of ropes and
I guess. Wait. Do we know we can't use that?
We're about to listen to the rules.
no belts.
I said, I'll
I've been foiled.
So she gestures like, because you've seen some of the other little sheep dragons running around in the pen that's not too far away in the wrestling thing. She gestures to the one that you'll be lifting. This dragon is huge compared to the others. Like it's still like technically like of a medium size, but it's like looking at someone's like prize winning sheep as opposed to the regular sheep in the pack. Like this thing is big, like coiled up next to her. So yeah, for those of you who've never seen a sheep dragon before, it's quite long. It's got like a black scaled face with these strange like fluffy, puffy scales and fur down it. And yeah, they've got quite a long body. Imagine like very serpentine dragons. Not quite a dog face. Like they don't have ears in the same way. They've got like little ones, but yeah, very very long, elegant creatures. You have seen a couple like floating around, but this one's currently curled up asleep next to her. And she gestures to it and she goes, "This is Mark." And yeah, he's well, he's my baby, he's my prize winner. Don't worry, mate. He's asleep now.
How many people has Mark eaten?
None.
Today?
What do sheep dragons eat?
Six.
Can I roll inside?
Yeah, you go for it.
Dragons are carnivores.
Do you eat people?
Do you eat people?
6.
It could have eaten a person.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
You see quite long, needle-like teeth in points on your thing. Anyone who wants to give me a nature check?
Ooh.
Or animal handling. I'll let you do either.
I'm proficient at animal handling.
I got 14.
That one was an 18 for nature.
I got an 8.
I rolled a 1, but I used my bumbling full skill to turn it
Yes.
into an 18.
An 18, an 18. What did you get?
It's an origin thing,
low.
for sure.
Low.
Is that what it is?
It's an origin thing,
Is
yeah.
it like a reroll?
So,
When I roll below half my level, I can just make it a 15.
All the time?
How many times
I get two times per day.
Oh, easy.
put that on?
Oh, sorry.
So for you two who got 18s, I'm looking at this, like the thin kind of needle-like teeth on this dragon, and putting together the fact that you're by like a very, like, beautiful river and stuff. You think that this dragon much more eats fish than it would, like fish and probably like small little birds and creatures up in the mountains, but like it's not like a big carnivore. Like it's eating things that are kind of like this big. Like it's not taking anything massive. Like you think the thinness of it is to help capture the thing from like it's probably something quick, and you're still like it could eat it.
Yeah.
Like it.
Griffin's head's only thinking it eats live, living meat things.
Yeah. Perfect. But yeah, she gestures to Mark and she goes, "All right, so the rules of the competition are lifting my beautiful boy, no magic,
Why no magic?
no tricks or tools or anything of the such. It is purely a feat of strength.
Define tricks?
The tricks of the kids.
Any little.
Am I allowed to use my hands to lift it?
You can use your hands, yes, of course.
Okay.
No tools. No tools.
Why would I? I'm not using a crowbar.
But yeah, no little, slide things. Just, it's a pure, honest
tool is something.
feat of strength.
Do you think you should be more like an
Holding
overarm
my
or
hand.
an
Like I call a screwdriver
It's
a tool,
up to
but I
you.
wouldn't call
Do
it
you
a
have any
computer.
way to get tokens that aren't
I think there's a very clear line.
Yeah, from my experience,
It's like a device.
That's ridiculous.
I think in normal life,
And
I
so-
block and tackle is definitely a device.
So she goes, yeah, if you're able to lift him up to your hips, that's 1 token. If you're able to lift him over your head, that's 2.
what if I could throw it in the sky?
And you know what? Because he's napping right now, here's a little extra throw in, because you seem like nice folks. If you lift him and don't wake him, I'll give you an extra.
I gotta ask, just because I have faith in my friend here,
Yeah.
if they throw the sheep dragon into the sky,
Yeah.
how many tokens do you get?
Wouldn't that hurt the sheep dragon?
Yeah.
They can
They,
fly.
look, they can fly.
Yeah,
Um,
but
I can catch it.
I don't stand up when I fall out of bed.
I'm sure I can catch it again.
I'm gonna say no extra tokens because I haven't let anyone else try to throw him, and he doesn't particularly like being thrown from what I've had to do. So
I think so.
That's
Yeah.
no extra.
That's very fair.
It's just good ownership, really.
Yeah. So
It is a little bizarre to me that the shepherd is making us try and lift up and annoy the sheep dragon.
Should we call someone?
Should we talk about the shepherd?
Should we call Sheep Dragon Services?
You can talk to your shepherd friend Peter.
so mechanically, the way this game works is it is an athletics check to lift the dragon.
Okay.
And if you want to try and not wake it, you will also do a stealth or sleight of hand check
I can do that.
Easy.
I can do that.
to not wake it up.
Could I do like an extra one too?
Yeah. So if you would like to try, I won't tell you what animal handling will do. But you can also do an animal handling check if you would like. Just know that failing the check will probably wake it up. Is all.
Makes sense.
Succeeding the check, there is cool stuff that can happen.
Alright.
Failing it, not so great. So up to you.
I think I've still got it in me. You know, my muscles aren't what they used to be.
You go first.
I'll go first. I feel like I can still
I'm gonna
feel
watch you.
muscles.
I'm
Do
gonna
you-
learn from you.
Do you have a sheep lifting badge?
Well, I don't, but I had the heavy weightlifting badge for about 30 years on. And it's all in the knees.
I'm ready. I'm ready to record. You're in Denver.
Right, perfect. And again, even if I don't
You're
get it,
sketchy.
even if I don't get it, remember. As
There
I
are
always say-
cameras in this world. Like, would you keep a Polaroid with you? Do you think, or you just
I
draw?
like the idea.
Yeah, I love it.
Again, as I always say, you
I
know,
have
it's not about being successful. It's about trying your hardest.
Wow.
That's 11.
11.
With a minus, that's pretty good.
That's
Are you
perfect.
trying not to wake it up, or are you?
Oh, actually, I will try. I'm obviously
Wake
don't want
up.
to try and wake it up. That is a 16 to stealth.
Cool. So you kind of do your little stretches, stretch your little fingers, and you manage to very gently get your tiny little arms under it, and it doesn't seem to stir. And heaving with all your might, you manage to just get it up to your hips.
I got to my hips.
And she goes, "Fantastic work." And you put it gently back down. And goes, "Yeah, fantastic work," and hands you to Rocco.
And that's even.
Alrighty, next up, next up.
You're so cool. God, you know, I that does me a lot. You know, ever since you know they disappeared that video.
Okay.
The rules laid out to Lief.
Shut the fuck down.
Leaf would
Okay.
like to use a block and tackle device to lift up the sheep dragon and using my hands with the rope
Because she said no tools.
device. Tools like a hand kind of thing, like artisan's tools or.
I understand what you're saying. That is the most autistic take on what I mean ever.
Geillis is saying that's a. No,
Yeah.
you did
I
say
think-
tools,
We all
not
heard
the
it.
faces.
You know what? Give me a persuasion check.
We all heard it.
As she's gone, no tools or devices, and you pull out like a fucking. You're like, I'm using my hands.
The
Give
most-
me a persuasion
The
check.
most objectively
I don't-
device
I'm still using their strength.
Yeah.
I mean,
No
What-
tools, got it.
I
Here's
mean,
my forklift.
not only are they strong of body, but they're strong of
It's a
mind
miracle.
and will.
Hey, look, I respect that, and there's a lot of things great.
Guidance in
Yep.
myself.
You still have my inspiration if you need it.
Oh, you're a bard. I forgot.
I gave you inspiration.
Can I use that post roll? How does that
Yeah,
work?
you can add Bardic after, I think.
I got a flat 10, and then I'll use your bardic.
It's a D6.
D6. For a 12.
She looks at you and she goes, she kind of, you see her like think about it for a moment, and she goes,
I promise I'll make it. It'll be the most comfortable lift your sheep has.
Look, mate, I appreciate it, and I've got to respect their brains, but I'm trying to be fair today, and I haven't let anybody else use anything. And it wouldn't be fair of me to let you use something now, even if it is you lifting with your arms. But you're welcome to still try, just with your body.
No, I thought that was a good idea.
Or the kind of the rope doohickey system between the trees going.
Yeah.
That's like kind of walk up
She-
behind the sheep.
She like turns to you and goes, I will talk to you later about that though, because that does seem quite helpful for, general paddock settings.
Well,
No, either you want it or you don't. So make it mine.
You know what you want to
The
do
rules,
that,
the
mate?
rules, I'm sorry, mate.
strength.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
that's
athletics.
the rules.
Yeah, if I could get the rope system up, then I'd argue using
Like,
mechanics.
I wrote it down.
What's your strength?
0.
Double, infinitely more than mine. Wait, no.
Half the deal of it.
Twice as good.
Twice as much more because yours 0, mine's -6. So yeah,
Do you want to inspire Charlie?
I'll inspire my child. You've got this. No matter what they say, you've got this.
What do you
Remember,
reckon, Dad?
Strength
I
comes from the
kind
heart.
of go from
Alright, Dad.
undefeated
Well,
posture
Dad,
to like, okay.
Strength comes from the heart and the steel of will. Remember, it's in the knees, not the back.
That's tough, right?
Yeah, reroll then.
Yeah.
It's not in the back. It's not in the back.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a dirty 20.
And are you trying to keep it asleep as well?
I would like to keep it asleep as well.
Give you a sleight of hand check.
Um,
You should stealth thing.
Stealth or sleight of hand check.
could I use nature to know where not to like press to wake?
Give me, well, that, it would basically be, a successful nature check will give you advantage on the sleight of hand.
Hey, I'm rolling here.
So we roll in, and then we're rolling to see if we get advantage on the next roll. And then roll.
And nature would be 17.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. So I can do sleight of hand with advantage. I'm not proficient in sleight of hand.
See, this is why we don't have middle dice.
You know what? That's so valid.
Same bill.
Advantage count.
Just roll like a psycho.
I just never roll like this. It's really just like it really.
It's up to you whether I would have been able to guidance myself again.
I was going to say those references too.
Just awesome.
Still pretty good. With sleight of hand, that's 19. I can make it better if that works. Actually.
No, that's good. Yeah, you managed to
The
nimbly.
To either that or the above head one, because I can add to the above head.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
you
with
managed.
inspiration.
You managed both. So yeah, you
Try to
really
die.
gently do it. And you feel like a couple of like spirits in your guidance, like almost just like a gust of wind seems to just lift your arms. Like you're kind of really like you've gotten to like this point, you're like really shaking.
Yeah.
And then just a little gust of wind seems to make it just light enough that you're like, no, it definitely went above my head.
Yeah, I see
and then you
the-
put it back down again.
I see this maybe sheep dragon like open its eyes for a little bit.
yeah. Cool. And she goes, well, there you go, sleep. No devices needed. You are able as is, and hands you 3 tokens.
I think.
Fantastic. Does anybody else gonna give it a go?
I guess I could do it.
Go for it.
Griffin's gonna walk up and just like really slowly go, oh, yeah. Okay.
Because he doesn't bite, don't worry a minute. yeah. Not while he's sleeping at least, he
so
gives you a wink.
What are the rolls I'm making?
A athletics and either
and
sleight
I
of
will
hand.
try
or
to
stealth.
keep it asleep, yeah. Alright, so athletics will be
Okay.
and
You slip a disc.
the stealth, and to keep it asleep it'll be a 15.
Cool. So
Just don't touch it.
you,
stay asleep.
you manage to keep it asleep because you're so like you pretty much you get up to it and being this close to these freaky little fangs, you keep going like, and you're like, you know what, fuck it, no, can't fucking do this.
Let me just scooch it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It kind of like shifts, like stirs for a second. Like, nope, no.
And then
Okay.
then Griffin's gonna walk back to the shepherd and go, stay asleep, 1 token please.
Give me a persuasion check.
That's fire.
What was that one, sorry?
Get to sleep.
Get to sleep, 1 token please. That's just a flat roll. I mean 8.
She goes, you know what, mate? That's very sweet of you, but you gotta keep it asleep while lifting it, my friend. So kind of involves lifting it. But you know what? Good try,
So
buddy.
if you lift it
Good try.
out,
Whatever.
You know, perhaps you're better at the wrangling.
Maybe.
at all,
If I failed, I was contemplating casting like fog cloud. I'm like, I'm lifting it.
What the clouds the shape of the dragon.
Yeah. Either of you guys gonna give it a go?
Yeah, I'll give it.
Yeah, cool.
Also, I'm probably gonna catch 11:28 train, just as like that.
Don't worry.
That's
I've got very grippy hands.
Hey, we got one time.
You live from the top.
I just imagine it's like those hay bales I used to grab, so I kind of get ready to kind of pull it onto my knees
Yeah.
to kind of help roll it up my body.
Yeah.
Um,
And you can do an animal like
I love your tiny dice.
The fact that he's been using it the whole time. Too.
it's an athletics.
Yeah.
So that's a 10.
10.
What,
Are you trying? You were saying before you wanted to try a nature.
Yeah, I think I'll try
Okay,
the animal
give me-
handling.
give me your animal
I'll soothe
handling.
it. I'll soothe it as I'm doing it.
Can we go around the table and say our strength scores?
Oh, sure.
61.
Mine's 16.
Mine's 8.
Oh, here we go.
112.
I got a 10.
6.
8.
You're leading the pack.
Yeah. Oh, my dex is 11.
As a sorcerer?
Yeah, above the front. Yeah, my strength and my strength and my charisma are the same.
Barbarian.
You're gonna go barb at some point? I see.
I'm just ready for anything.
Hey,
I'm
go
just-
to little one. Let's
I'm
relax.
just like, he's strong. He's strong. He's not dex strong.
Makes sense to me.
Wrong.
Wrong.
My animal handling is an 8.
Okay. You.
Okay, little fella, just be nice and quiet for me now.
Yeah. You give it. So give me your.
Shut up!
Give me your. Give me a stealth or a sleight of hand as well. It's not gonna have. It's not gonna have any kind of
Oh god,
bonus.
the
You kind
first-
of.
the
You
first
go to
thing
like
in my hands.
try and like get in on its vibe, and you got no clue, man. This thing's sleeping. You've never seen one of these before.
Listen to my ocean ambience.
The wettest mouth noises ever. Welcome to my frog
is a
ASMR.
14.
Okay.
Well, that's bad. I have no bonus for my spell.
Yeah. So you go up to this thing. You try and size it up. You go like, quiet little friend. And then you go and grab it with really wet hands.
Yeah.
And before you can like the way you're lifting it and the way you're touching it, this thing's eyes flick open and it kind of like makes a weird sound, like wriggles
Come
out
on,
of your
sleep.
grip.
Come on,
Yeah, wriggles out of your grip and like curls back up. Kind of it does like an annoyed little like at you and then like curls back up and kind of slowly dozes back off. But the lady goes, "Hey mate, it's not for everyone. That's okay. Maybe stick to touching things without hair.
I
that was just really bad luck.
That's okay. Hey,
I'd say.
well, maybe." And then she turns.
Just happened to be an angry sheep wolf, whatever the thing is.
Close.
I sit back up. I rouse and I sit back up. I wake up.
Oh, from fainting. I understand. Okay, and then Geillis, are you giving it a go?
Yeah, so give it a go.
You got this.
Is it already?
It's like gone.
2
It's goes back.
centimeters off the ground too.
It's kind of like
Whoa!
those cats
That's
where it's
at
like, you
least
know when
a
you
foot
pat
and
a
a
cat
half.
and it wakes up from its sleep to like look at you, but then if you stop, it's like, cool, I'm done with that, and goes back to sleep.
Okay. Go up and I'm like,
You know, imagine like a
look,
like parts of the body still on
I
the
got
ground.
this.
Ooh.
Puddles, give me your blessing.
Can surely puddles give you the help action?
Yeah, Puddles, can you
Explain to me how Puddles is helping lift a sheep dragon.
I'm pretty sure you know like
With
Toy
the
Story.
Casting guidance.
With its wings.
I was like,
Jolly.
you know Toy Story 1 where there's like it's the duck with like the huge arms.
16.
16. And then your stealth was like,
imagining puddles now. From now on, puddles
just ripped.
eight.
Oh,
Fantastic.
shit.
Cool.
Oh wait, 9.
Nice.
Wait!
So, and what did you say is 16?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you,
I'm sorry, little girl.
yeah, lifting this dragon, you managed to get it up to just at your shoulders. Like, you can't, your arms just don't want to do that final overhead push. And he kind of opens an eye and, like, looks you up and down and, like, gets a little ruffled, but you put him down, and so,
If I put him back to sleep before he goes and put him down, does it still count?
Rin goes, "No, sorry, mate, but you know what? You got it over your waist, so one token for you, bud."
This is rigged.
And so, yeah.
I want our last
He
bit.
slithers out and
Yes.
and curls back up, and she hands you your single Rocco token. She goes, "Well, you know, merry jolly attempts. If any of you are ever interested in becoming shepherds, I would
It's like rising
maybe not so
sun.
much for you. I would maybe heard something else. I don't think sheep dragons are your strength. And I think you need to, you know, be able to touch one to shepherd. But you know, the other three of you, you know, might be worth a shot sometime in the future if you ever think of it.
Thank you very much.
But
I don't
yeah.
like their wishy-washy rules.
Yeah, no.
Here.
Yeah, brings me back
Well,
to
they
the
didn't let us
heavyweight
use
lifting
I
badge.
don't. I mean, I just.
Do you have a heavyweight lifting badge?
She looks you. She looks up and down. She goes,
It
"You
makes
have a
perfect
heavy
sense
light
to me.
lifting badge."
Oh, back in my day. Back in my day.
Yeah,
Have you
earned a heavy weightlifting badge.
earned the heavyweight lifting badge? I'm gonna show on my part of my coat. Just one of the badges there.
Yeah. I think you're a bit old for the Druid tonight.
Oh, I'm a leader. I'm leading others to what I once had. Me as a youngster. Look, I am small. I'll give you that, but you know I'm not
How
young
old are
anymore. 65,
And
Going 67.
she goes, "Yeah, good for you." She goes, "Yeah, I look, I've never been one of the young shooters. I've won actual weightlifting competitions, you know, real things with real stakes, but
Whoa!
never
Are
really
you-
won a
Are you saying
participation prize."
Are you saying giving back to society as part of the young students is just not? It's not real. It's not
No,
worth
no,
it.
look, you guys do great work. I think the cookies are great, and you know, I love the spirit the kids bring to the village.
But,
So
but you don't think people should do it? Don't
No.
think it's real?
look, I'm
You were kind of dissing on them.
just
Yeah.
kind of not in the
The giving
market for
friendly
either.
mood.
I don't have kids, and I myself am not a child, so I don't fit
What
the
is
niche
this?
of somebody who
then
benefits
you
or
feel-
needs
So-
to join.
You
So
just
you
don't-
feel the need to diminish his
Yeah, you
achievements?
just don't like supporting kids and the locals all around the island, I guess.
I mean, this is a
Jeez.
shepherd who actually.
You suck.
I mean, this shepherd actually feeds people. Like, what do you do?
Me?
I mean, they like
Treat
actually
them
raising
right,
animals and like.
clearly.
Hey,
I mean, that's really
It's
wrong.
community.
I mean, look, food
You know
is such
what?
a tangible thing.
I like you. I do. I really like you. You're weird and
I
slimy,
like
but I like you.
Food is a
Why do you
tangible thing,
push
but
it right now?
inspiration,
No, I'm just saying, like,
motivation.
she's an honest worker. Like, I mean, what? Just a bag of tricks.
Whoa, that's not my
You don't
day
know
job.
this
That's
one.
not my day job. My day job is
You could be so
communing with spirits and performing rituals to help people access.
Is that
Hey,
your check out
Hey,
good funding?
spirit work is important work. I'm not debating
Struck me as
that.
a full-time dad.
And
Hey, I'm a full-time dad, but doesn't mean I can't have a full-time job.
I'm just saying I'm completely neutral on the stewards. I don't have pros. I don't have cons. I just don't have a connection with it. I'm not saying they're good or bad. I'm just saying I got no ties.
What do you think with Courier Brigade?
Great.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yes, everybody needs package.
Right on.
Pretty good. Yeah. Any other general questions about life on the
Yeah,
island?
my
Or
mum was-
Did
are you good if I help the next
Yeah.
people wanting to lift my
Did you
shop?
buy inherit?
Yeah, it's like a line behind you guys.
I'm sorry.
She said something about packages for us. I wonder
Did you
Well,
buy
it's
inherit
very
the land?
good.
Just want to know.
if she ever went to the
Neither. All of our land is community owned and it's designated
Well, if she
each season. Each of the shepherds makes
Yeah,
a
when
case
she
as to
gets
why
better,
they should
I'll ask
farm
her.
on certain points of land, and then the farm, the village as a whole votes on who should be on what plots, whose herds are most necessary. It's a very communal thing.
Okay,
Sometimes
I've
we
got a
ask
bit of a
spirits what they
backlog
would
of
prefer
places
and
to
who's
maybe,
where.
but
So
I'll get out.
it's not really a owned by anyone sort of thing. It's wherever the sheep wander is where they wander, you know.
Alright, writing
Respect
bulk glitch
I'm
in
like,
writing bulk
follow.
glitch into my
Yeah. She does the knuckles a little too hard. Like it's just these are knuckles that have done.
Yeah.
They need some
Oh yeah,
balance.
that's a working hand.
Yeah. She goes, anyway, well, you know what? Yeah, good luck to you all. And hey, I'll probably see you around. Might see you this evening.
Me
Good luck in your
stressed out by my
searches.
wife.
You guys
and
got any of that
That's you
magic,
lifting the sheep.
magic fluff?
It's a zoom.
Sheep fluff.
Yeah, what about?
did it
Would you know
perfect
where I can
form.
get any?
Yeah,
Perfect
you
form,
probably
no
probably
muscles.
at the trading post. And she points to a store that is like all the like wool clothes and like
I
of
turn
the
around and
sort.
I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm a bit blind.
No, it's just
Can't
down
see
in
well in
the
this bright light, you
yeah,
know.
just down in the little like it's kind of like a market corridor of the stall. So it's kind of most of your buying and selling is down there, you know.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Yeah, you gotta have a house for that kind of thing.
Anybody else looking? You see? Did you want to head down to the wall stalls, or are you kind of looking to do one of the other activities first?
Well, see what. Well, are you guys gonna do another
Yeah,
activity?
I feel a little
Is
bit
it more
embarrassed.
solid?
I haven't got the token yet.
Huh.
Oh, there's the
I
herding
don't
one.
wanna
Yeah,
do
so
it by
there's so you
myself.
still got pumpkin bowling and sheep dragon herding.
I
I don't
got
know. I
two.
feel like
Yeah, they're the two activities you guys haven't given.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so do you want to do bowling? Hey,
that's a good point.
You could
I
also
feel like
I feel like it's
herding.
already
you can
Yeah.
also give like
Done.
these will be on like the activities will all be running
I think so.
until
I mean,
the
I don't
night,
feel
like-
great.
Well,
kind of ritual thing.
Yeah.
So if you do want to check out the markets and then go play the game and then come back off, like there'll be it's
I
up
just
to
kind of feel like
because you've probably got time to play either
whoa,
two more
don't-
games and look at the markets after
Yep.
the big game,
I feel
or
like-
you could do
but
one
every time I see
activity
it, like
and
a
one
sheep dragon,
and
shopping kind of thing.
And when I go back to Maven and Momo to check in on their research,
Well,
is that going to be like an after the big activity kind of thing?
We'll go for
Like,
the
you could go
sheep
beforehand.
herding now.
Like
We'll
Yeah.
win your
Do you reckon
token.
you'll be better at that?
I reckon you'll be much better than that. And I'll give you inspiration so you get, get a token. I believe in you
Wait,
truly.
you guys have tokens?
Do you have a token either? And you'll get one as well. And I'll give you my other inspiration. And I'll have
how many bardic do you have?
4. So that's it.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah.
How burnt
And
out.
we're using them on sheep herding.
Well, you really better knuckle down. and do
Are we
this.
a team?
This guy said
I've inspired the confidence of a random passerby.
You guys
I
said that
believe in
there's
you.
5 of us here.
like the
What's
mega.
our team name? We could be sheep.
Should it be threatening or like fun?
Inspiring, I
What,
think.
what do you guys think of the just sheep?
sheep.
Like the team name is just sheep. Team sheep.
I feel like it's been done.
Has it?
Why are we
Oh, you don't know
doing
sheep?
fascinate?
Why couldn't we be Team Dragon? That's like a bit more presence.
Team Dragon Tamers.
Yeah.
Yes, so we're not
We're
mean
Team
aggressive.
Dragon.
We're
Yeah,
so
the-
good we can tame with the wild.
24.
Yeah, I like it.
Team
Dragon
Sheep is like
Tamers.
it's like the go-to team name here. It's kind of like the
Hoorah, sheep.
yeah, you know how
Wait,
there's
which,
like
which village are we in again?
Orishi.
Akiri.
Akiri.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Alright,
So
so
like a
the
Dragon
Dragon
Tamers.
Tamers. We're fierce because we conquer dangerous zones.
Yeah.
Dragons? I mean, I kind of like inspiring.
Inspiring.
Yeah,
team
you said
name.
it before.
Well, the team name should be inspiring.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that was a descriptive word.
Yes.
Oh, well, what about...
Wait, is there something wrong with it?
I like...
There's nothing wrong with it. I think it's
Oh,
more used as a
cool.
way to describe.
And then I'd walk up to the wherever we sign up.
Is is
Or
Geillis'
we live in
bubble still
democracy. We have to make sure everyone agrees
it's
with it
been
first.
no, it would have been about an hour now. Wondering.
Yeah, okay.
My spirit psychos away.
Well, I like your idea about dragon tamers, but I've never actually like seen a real dragon. What if our name was like I don't know, Imagine Dragons?
There's no. It looks like no one's
What about-
really
okay,
got
are we-
there. Like
we
it
should
seems
go
like
a little bit
they've got the
Look
thing set
Look
up.
there, look
But
there.
there's no
We
one
do
there yet.
the
Like it looks like
inspirational message.
it's kind of thing of like
Well,
the
then
organisers
the
like running the
Imagine
episode
Dragons
and stuff.
and
Are
Imagine
probably going to
Dragon.
come down
Imagine
a year to make a like
Imagine
race
Dragon
and things next
Tamers.
time.
Oh, I'll go to the info.
Yeah, I think that's what you go
Imaginary
for.
dragon.
Sure. Yeah.
Puff the Imaginary Dragon tamers?
Oh.
Yes.
Puff the imaginary dragon too.
So what do
We've
you?
got our name.
what do
We've
you
got our
say?
name.
I would like to
2.0.
sign us up for the sheep wrangling thing.
So really like,
And we've got our name.
The
what's the acronym?
the sheep. No, the sheep wrangling is just like a
Hey,
individual
hey,
thing. Do you mean the botcha?
Was it like you missed a
It
team?
is
I think you
Watch
can skip the...
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
I'll,
P-
I'll come up. I'll come up.
P-
So yeah, we've
Bye.
got the name. We've got a little bit of everyone's
Can I
name.
get team name and team members?
It is the two of us.
Yep, that's our team name.
The two of us, yeah. So.
And there's 5 left.
And just so you are aware, you do need 5 players.
Oh.
And there's 5 of us here.
Hi.
Oh, hi guys.
These lovely.
Alright.
What was your
Yeah, I
name?
mean,
Welcome back.
I want to intrude, but you guys
I
say
leave.
nice.
Cool. Okay, so team name is the two of us, and can I just
Nice.
grab everyone's names to?
The two of us.
Yeah,
No,
so
we
I don't
decided
know.
on Puff the
I don't know.
imaginary
The Yemo
dragons.
just wanted it.
Well, can we change them to Puff the Imaginary Dragon Tamers?
She sighs and like
Could we?
rips up the little sheet and writes another one.
Could we be? Could we be inspiring?
Sorry, can
Puff
we
the
be the
inspirational
inspiration?
imaginary.
Puff the inspirational.
I see.
What's
imaginary
the
dragons.
acronym for that?
He...
Peters.
Penis.
Puff?
Okay, so Puff the inspirational.
Imaginary.
DTI.
Wait.
Puff the inspirational imaginary dragon tamers.
Okay, fantastic.
I-
She like does a little
I
scroll
see.
to add inspirational in there, and she's like, "Great."
Petite.
Yeah, can we actually have petite there as well?
Puff the... Puff the...
You know what? I'm just gonna get you guys to answer. And she just writes each of your names down. She goes, thanks. We'll, you see, like, she turns around, and it's got, like, she's run out of room across the top trying to write all the words and, like, arrows above as you keep on, like, and can we add this one? She's
So
like,
what was your name?
My name's Griffon.
Like the bird.
What bird?
Oh. Do Griffins exist in this world?
Oh, I didn't think.
Exactly like them.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Do your parents know what the bird is?
I'd have to ask my mum. I'm not sure.
Where's your mom?
She's at home. She's not doing so well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Same with my mom.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
I was so happy to leave my mum. She
I don't
really
know, my
started
mum-
bothering me.
Me
What
too.
did she do?
She just
Kind
kept on like
Oh.
coming home and being like,
Me
"Oh,
too for the first
I'm
one.
so worried about you, you know."
You
But
have
I have
two moms.
family.
I'm
yeah.
so alive and healthy. Worry about
Well,
you.
what's a mystery?
And my
being
mom
like,
is
oh, I
really
close you on
good.
the
Yeah, sometimes you're like,
Like, and before I
What
left,
is
it was
her
like,
okay.
it's like, wait, I've got
Where
this
did
in
they
town. I'm
find
like,
you
stop.
that my grandfather
She
is
made me come downstairs to the rose one in the middle of my
Shut the
brook.
fuck up.
Like Dara community.
Oh, you were found in the Dara community, aren't you? And you
No.
Can you talk about how you found me and Kikette?
Yeah.
we
So
think
when
we
you
might
found-
have the same
yeah,
mom.
so
Yeah, we
is there,
could- we
is there
could
a
be
blood
related.
relation here?
No. Well, so we're completely different species.
I don't judge.
You got the no racism badge. You're so close to it. You just need to do a few more things.
I'll put it right next to the racism badge.
Oh, nice. Did you get the
You're one badge.
adoption badge?
They're like,
If you're used to it, it's like
Adoption badge.
carbon neutral.
it's like
Oh,
antimatter
no,
matter.
just
They
because
just
you're
disappear.
The white
No, that's
badge.
the old badge.
Oh,
It's further on.
arguably a racist badge still.
They wouldn't let me get the orphan
Oh,
why not?
no.
Well,
because he
and then the
adopted
mum's
me.
still alive.
Yeah, I adopted you.
Yeah.
Because again,
So where's
I
your
can't
mum?
have kids.
Where's
Why
your
can't
mum?
you be old?
That's why we're here.
Yeah, well, essentially.
Oh, your mum works here? Or?
No,
Well,
we heard
They
like
have two moms.
we had like whispers on. Yeah, one's a mystery. We heard like whispers on the
Like,
wind.
like,
But I like both my
Whispers.
moms, I guess.
But you don't know the other moms.
I don't
How
know.
do you know what you like?
oh,
Hey,
wait, so
Well,
Hey,
it's just
if I know
like,
anything about this young fella here, that they have a lovely mum, lovely mums.
Which one?
I'll take your word for it.
Well, one of them.
Because I didn't know my mom, and they didn't know
Why do you
their
talk
mom.
about
So
our
we're
mom?
like, what if we have the same mom? So
How
that's
did-
why
how
I'm
did
wondering
you-
where you found them.
Can you talk about how you met mom again?
How I
Oh,
met,
tell a story, tell a story.
how I met mum. I
You
tried.
8-season TV show.
Cool. So picture this. Picture this.
I'm picturing.
65 years ago,
Whoa.
there's
Oh.
this tree on the
How old
other
are
side
you?
of it. I'm 65 years old.
Oh.
He's starting from the very
So on the other side of the
66 years ago with my parents.
so there's this tree. My birthday at the tree. I touched the tree and I got these memories from a previous life. And I served at the temple for 20 years.
Were you the previous life?
This the life I'm living now.
Yeah.
So did you steal someone's memories?
Yeah.
No,
was
that-
it a gift?
It was
Or
a gift. It was
Was
a
it like a
Somebody
lockbox
take it.
and you just kind of took it?
Imagine
Yeah.
like
I
your-
know we've had this conversation, but we haven't really touched on the specifics.
Well, imagine your ancestor when you get to a certain age, they sit you down and then they give you a USB with a photo of every day of their life.
What's a USB?
You haven't done that. You haven't given me a USB.
Imagine if they gave you a book with a photo of every day of their life.
Whoa.
And yours was
You
coming.
can have a cassette.
You've got.
Or
Where
VHS.
is it?
I
Every
don't
day of
even
your
know
life.
my
Well,
mom,
no,
so I
why
just
why
know
can't I
what
just
happened
look
before.
at it now?
Instead of a real thing, it's I see I touch it, it gets flashed into my mind.
Flash?
Yeah.
What?
Flash.
Oh,
What confused you about Flash?
What are they supposed to do at the end of your life? Like it flashes before your eyes?
No, their life flashes in the beginning of my life.
Is
Oh.
wait.
So when you're born, someone else's life flashing before your eyes.
Exactly. And then the older I get, the more I remember from it. And then it gets to a point and then I start remembering less.
And when you die, your life's gonna flash
Well,
before someone
have
else's
you
eyes.
reached the peak
Exactly.
yet? How close are you?
Yeah.
I've reached the peak, yes.
You
Oh, so
take
you're
that
dying
knife.
So
soon. Do you know
it's
when?
so it's like I've got
I
a
think
constant
I think
level
you did in high
of
school.
I've got a constant level of memories, and the
How
more
long was
memories
that?
I get, the less memories of the previous lives I get.
Do you have like 7 different, completely like separate, irrational fears?
Do you remember?
Different lives.
Yeah. Do you remember
I
the
do.
life before
Awesome.
the life
Like
that was you?
unrelated.
I do, but like
how
every
did you
time
meet
I
your wife and how did your previous life meet their wife?
well, I know how my previous one
Oh,
did, but the one beforehand, I only have like even smaller glimpses.
I don't understand how this is about how you met.
Well, I'm still at the very start.
The very start of your
Oh.
life.
My life, yeah.
Oh, which life did you
That's
live
a
in?
lot of context.
Well, if you want, I can go back 500 years.
I'm listening.
I feel like this is a lot for a street
But you're only
conversation.
65.
The bit of 5 years, there was trees.
Hey, we met about an hour ago.
Yeah, I don't even know
Now I know a
Griffin's
lot
last
about
name.
your culture.
The lady at the booth that you're all standing in front of talking about.
There's a line
Lovely,
behind
yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Look, it's been really lovely learning, and it seems like you're kind of in the middle. Can I just
How
Are
did
you
you
married?
How did you meet?
and turning
Oh, very,
around and
very
being like,
cool.
I didn't get the
Oh,
one.
How did you meet your wife?
My wife and I met. When neuron activation.
Says one, my wife.
We met at a town meeting when her first flock was introduced and in a discussion about land rights and everything.
I thought we need to know how you were born.
Yeah, how'd you get
That's
that
nowhere
point?
near enough context.
I'm an elf, so I was just born in the way all humans are, but she
How's that? I joke, I do know. It's been flashed by
It's great.
Oh, I don't know that. You're right. Beto. Cut that.
And she goes, it was.
Yeah, I
it was
don't know
a
if they're
beautiful.
like peeking out like pointy earlobes,
Yeah.
like downwards.
Yeah, it was a beautiful town meeting, and obviously all the
You might
shepherds
have-
were
you
there
might
with
have
their
spotted, like,
flocks,
my
and
other
hers was the newest one, and one of her youngest ran away and managed to bowl me over in the middle of the pathway, and so it was kind of a
Were you
cute
okay?
of me being picked up by this very strong, beautiful woman.
Like the sheep.
Exactly, it was nice. She lifts me up, and she still continues to this day.
How high? Like above their waist?
Do you get
Spiritually-
tokens? Do you get tokens?
Emotionally, she lifts me up as high as I can. Physically, she can, pick me up standing above her head one hand. Easy.
Easy.
Wow.
It's very cool.
Oh, we have enough tokens for the. Oh, sorry.
Anyway,
You were saying?
I just managed to get you guys to just so I can
But
get the
that would be harder to have a conversation.
Yeah, how can we...
Yeah. Then you can't hear then.
It's okay.
Alright.
We'll
Alright,
chat.
kids.
We'll chat later.
I think they want to do the job. We'll leave them to.
Here's my dad's
Get the
number.
rules.
I don't
Thanks.
know what that number is referencing.
Just says 6. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this.
It's
It's
just
maybe
6,
it.
7.
Kill yourself.
That's your age.
Give my hard stare. Cool. So you guys have got enough time to do either the sheep dragon wrangling or go have a look at the markets, which is kind of
So
where some of the stalls are with different things for sale and where the vendors
Cool.
are.
I would like to get the ingredients, so I'm gonna go to the market.
Do we only have time for one?
Before the big game.
And then
I reckon
we'd be
You can
able
do
to,
the
like,
others. You can do anything after. Like you'll have a few
Oh.
hours before Sunday.
Okay.
I'll come shopping. I'll come.
Then I might go back to the potion store.
Yeah, cool.
I'll go back to the token
Make
store.
them.
I'll come to you, token store.
Token store.
Cool.
Oh,
So
actually, I want. If you guys are going to use the vending machine, I want to come.
What
watch.
did they do in the vending machine?
I want to.
If
I
we-
want to watch the vending
I
machine.
wonder if we can get
Or
two things for 5.
I was going to say, should we wait until?
Yeah, it's called like bargain.
I think we need 3 tokens.
Well, I have 3 from the sheep, and Yemo has 2.
Yeah, we
I
only
have
have
an
2.
extra one.
An extra 1.
We
have
You
two.
can
I
talk
have
to
another
Yemo.
2.
Yeah, we can talk to you.
Oh, you have 2?
I was.
Yeah, we have 2.
I don't know what this does.
What,
Hey,
you guys
so
have 2? Where did you get 2 from?
Can you make
Erasmus, were you stealing again?
So are you all going to the vending machine, or
I'm
you're all
thinking
going
about it.
separately?
Think about it. I
If
can-
everyone, I'll join
I'll
the
be-
group.
I'll be
If everyone's
fine
going to
with
the
it.
vending machine, I'll come to the vending
Oh,
machine.
they're going to ingredients, I think.
I
If
Oh,
you
okay.
want to go vending machine,
I want to go vending.
I'll be following you.
I'll come vending machine. I'm interested.
No, I'm just
Okay,
saying, like, you have to.
So you wander up to the vending machine,
Hello.
and
I
Hello.
wave at the girl.
Lovely feather you have in your hat.
Hi.
he once again greets you. And
Hello.
Griffin's staring at the golem in disbelief.
I'm staring. I'm talking to the girl.
Oh,
to the golem.
Yeah.
He just gives you, like, he's holding the vending machine, he just gives you a very slow, rocky nod.
Hi. I was wondering if you wanted to make it like a cool. I know you might get just a lot of kind of like you get X amount and you give Y amount, but I was wondering if you wanted to spice things up a little, like, and we can do like a bulk purchase. We can kind of like help things out. And can I have the tokens? Is that okay? Sure. Okay. Yeah, and I do like I got like a thing between each one of my hands.
Mm.
We can do. Can we
4.
do? there's 2 here.
okay.
Can we do
Go
5 for 2 things, my awesome friend?
Father.
The Rocco just kind of looks towards Tan to kind of answer your question. Man, like, very vibrantly walks up to you, and he goes, "Oh, well, you see, for 5 tokens, you have 2, let's say 3 options.
Whoa.
That's a lot of options.
That's more than one.
Your
That's
way-
very close.
So your first option is
Fuck off.
spend 3
Such a
tokens.
Fuck off.
Spend 3 tokens and save the other 2
Window shopping.
and get an
Fuck
item.
yourself.
Your second option is spend 5 tokens and get a slightly rarer item. And your third option is get 1 more token and then get 2 items of common value.
I was going to say what's the
I like a rare item.
I
Spend
love
3,
rare items.
keep 2.
Oh, okay.
Why didn't they tell us we could get 5 tokens for a rare item before this was
I could like.
this?
Do you want
Maybe
me
they
to?
just didn't think we.
I think.
Before we do this, is there a
Place
rarity
is full.
even above this?
No. To be honest, I don't completely know how the vending machine works. It just kind of, you can see that this isn't like a vending machine with like a, it's kind of got one of those like posters on the front, and the poster, like all the like art is just like whimsical puffs of cloud. Like there's no evidence of like what's inside. He's like, oh, it's
Can I talk?
magic, and we just let the magic pick what comes out.
Can I talk to your golem friend? Does he know more?
I mean,
Go for it.
I kind of
Speak
speak as him, so unless you,
Does he have a voice? Does the golem have a voice?
not really.
It's like the golem not towards you.
Yes, because I act as his voice.
How does the golem speak to you?
Your dreams.
So like talking through
Let's circle around this.
talking.
You dream really heavily the night before about everything that Gollum said that entire day.
It's pretty crazy, actually. But
So there's the
early
golem.
memory of the performance.
The
It's
go-
called it's called
The
Wonder
golem
Woman.
has like a thought or like a mind.
Mine-
Mind
Wait.
Mind golem.
And I'll kind of like I'll
Which
look
signal
up
is this?
I'll look up towards the
This
golem
Sam's how that feels, the real
and
potential.
I'll just cast message and speak directly into Bad Boy's brain. That's how that works.
Yeah, he,
Screaming returns.
Kill your master.
And all I say is,
Kill
Get
me.
me out of here!
I used to be a man.
This fucker turned me into a golem.
I am talking by magical.
yeah, you say hello, the golem nods back at you.
I think it understood.
Oh. Can I say hello out loud?
Yes.
No.
While
Can
this is
you-
happening, can I look around to see if like the tokens get collected anywhere, and if they're just like a big,
Not even
unobserved bucket of tokens
not
hiding
even-
behind?
rolling necessary. These tokens go into the vending machine. Gone.
Does
Like-
the bloke or the golem have any?
It doesn't seem like it. It seems like they kind of dished them out at the start of the day as like, here are the prizes, but it seems kind of a thing of like, the vending machine is its own force of like,
Yeah, makes
here's
sense.
how many tokens, like, total of prizes I will give out today. Do with this what you will. Like, it just kind of
Yeah,
spits them out.
So if I wanted to steal tokens, it would be from the game stuff from
Yeah.
the vending machine.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Golem.
Yeah, but still.
Do you know exactly
That's
how
how
the vending machine
Yeah,
you're
those are
holding
loads.
works? Do you know how to get us something cool if we put in 5 things? Could I... Is there anything you need right now that I can help you with in return for the favor?
Do you want to use your spirit? Can you see your spirit lens to see?
Yeah, I could look for spirits. I also can
Which is
summon oil if this construct's joints are sticky.
No.
You're gonna
It's,
light on fire.
I also have a hunting trait.
It's a threat.
It's such
Once I come away,
There are all
that's
mechanics for a
that's
golem.
a...
For a construct?
No. It's, okay. I say golem because I can't think of a better word for it, but it's like, it's kind of its own animated rock pile. But like it's not a golem in the way that somebody magically made him. It's like he has his own conscious, he would just be closest to a rock golem, if that makes sense.
Not a construct.
No, not a construct.
I see.
what-
This is a
what is-
naturally forming rock golem.
There's a lot of magic in the island.
What do you want me to roll again, sorry?
Give me an insight.
I do not. 13.
It seems like the way this golem is kind of looking back at you, it seems that like he believes he owns the machine, but that doesn't mean he has any idea about how it works. Like he's just kind of like, this thing I have does crazy stuff.
Would you want me to have a look at the machine for you to see if I can discern anything at all? Just to give you information? Okay, I will not dismantle anything. I will merely dismantle and I'll have can I do mechanics on the vending machine itself?
Yeah.
To try and identify anything.
Yeah.
Can I use mechanics to put my hand through the slot?
It's got one of those walls to stop it.
Oh, I attach a token to a string on my finger and just...
Try it! Are you kidding?
I kind of...
I'm the third token.
I had a shield on my back, and I kind of take it off, and I like put it down. And you see, there's kind of like a lot of notes like scrolled around like the inside of the shield and stuff. And like a tool belt, I kind of got like slots like all my tools like on the inside. And
The only downside is
I put that
making
in
soft
fingers.
mythical.
I mean, Lief is like messing with the machine. I'm sure it'll be a similar vein.
Should I roll?
You said the inspiration, didn't you?
Yeah, should I use your bardic? I got an 18. That's pretty good. Okay, 18.
What are you trying to discern?
The golem tilted its head in a way. It acknowledged that there was a way to get more magnificent items. I was wondering if I could figure out the same thing since we both only have the extremities to go on.
Yeah, it seems like, don't worry Sam, we won't,
Yeah.
I think we're just we'll wrap up your conversation with the tall hats, your things, and then we'll start back next time. It seems that, the machine seems to kind of have a life of its own, where there's no real rhyme or reason to what it spits out.
Nope.
But it seems like three tokens will get you like a common, or if you're lucky, an uncommon item, and 5 tokens will get you at least uncommon, but more likely to be a potentially rare item. So it seems like the more you put in, the more you can get out, but like it doesn't stock anything more than that. So like putting in more than 5 tokens, if you put in 6, you'll just get 2 common items. Like it doesn't stack it.
You don't get like
Has it been like explicitly stated that it's magic items that come out of this thing, or is it just all magic and whimsy?
Oh, like a
It's like-
potion.
They said like magical items, but it could. The implication is it could be magic items, or it could just be unique items. Like it could be also just like tech from the like an old age and things as well, which are often by a lot of people seen as magic. So it could be a couple of different things, but it's not like putting in 3 coins you're gonna get a dub of like nothing kind of thing.
I'll throw the
1 token back.
I'll throw the 5 coins in. Maybe I was doing that during the testing tool to like hear where they rattle around and hear that the machine gets charged.
Cool. So you're putting 5 tokens in.
I think that's worth it.
Yeah, I agree. It's gonna get us something cool, Yemo.
Oh, I'm hoping. Hopefully, help us find. Oh.
Yeah, there's kind of like there's that tiny bit of like desperation. There's kind of that tiny bit of desperation in like Leaf's voice. It's like, come on, machine, come on,
This is the one. This is the one. This is the leak we needed.
Please help me find my mom. Please
So he
help me.
describes like body horror.
Can you just roll the
arms.
d20?
D20. Come on.
So,
Come on.
like
Are we able to add the inspiration to it?
This is just
Okay, just pure.
flat d20. This is
Ooh. Oh, so close to a
And
nat.
I re-rolled with my heroic inspiration.
There's nothing like good or bad. It's just
It's like pure random.
it's pure random.
Oh,
Like it's not.
okay.
It's not
just
like
like a list.
There's no higher number,
But it
better.
feels bad.
no. There's no high number better. It's just
Okay.
what it is on my table.
Neat.
Okay. So what did you get?
8.
8. Okay. Just give me.
Oil of sharpness.
Whale of sharpness.
400 gold.
It was bad in the original because it made your weapon +3 for a minute, but it was very rare. But it's good now. Yeah, I don't know what they were smoking. They just then like wait what? Yeah,
See,
oil of sharpness is now.
When you said bad because +3 for a minute, I went, oh, bad
The
is like
situation.
OP.
It takes like 10 minutes to apply or something. Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
that
just
falls
lying away.
Yeah, right. It's like, okay, I'm a
Big bad jumps out at you. Get away from me!
You watch as
Sam, pay attention, please.
a small like little crystalline ball like ding, 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 drops out of the bottom of the machine, and you can hear like a little rattle inside, and opening it up, you see a little silver ring with a stone that's currently black.
Oh,
What could it be?
we're on. That's a motel.
Yeah, can I identify it?
Like,
Yeah. Do you have identify, or are you just looking at it?
Just looking at it.
Give me an investigation check.
Identification plus 6. Guidance 9 plus 6. 15.
15. Cool. This is a ring of moods.
It's a good move.
So yeah, the ring of moods
It's black at
has
the moment.
has a little gem embedded in its band.
I'm sorry,
and
Yemo.
the gem changes the color to reflect the mood of the most recent creature to touch it. So if you touch a creature while wearing the ring, it will display their emotional state instead of yours. So rather than doing an insight check, if you want a general mood, you can touch a creature and your ring will change to give you options from like calm, excited, happy, anxious, fearful, angry, confused, amused, or sad. So you know, if you would like to, you can do that instead. And sometimes it will swirl into multiple colours if it's got kind of a couple of different feelings and things.
That's
as well.
quite good.
That's very cool.
Um,
I like this.
so yeah.
Helping with social situations.
Yeah, don't know why Lief would help me
No,
help me in
actually,
social
no.
situations.
Social situations.
Like someone crying, you touch them, you are sad.
I see that you are sad.
Actually, this guy is like
spring always
blue.
Misha just made that joke to me where he goes, you're uncomfortable.
You're annoyed.
Is it dark blue or light blue?
You're
When you
tense.
say this ring is always blue, dark or light?
Oh, it's just whatever's sad.
Scared.
Where is sad? Sad is white. Cool. Okay, so
Jim was black.
you give that a go. Awesome. Hell yeah. Cool. You go over to the tall hat,
Yes, please.
and they turn to you. Where's my freaking notes?
I'm sorry, I'm going to quickly duck out.
No worries. We'll see you.
Guys.
We'll see you soon. See you.
Bye.
Get home safe. I hope you had fun.
did.
Say bye to the camera.
Awesome. Yeah, cool. So you go over to the. Go over back to Maven. She kind of goes, okay, so I've been researching, and it's difficult. The only thing I've seen that I think could be of help to you, it's not easy to get, but it's, you know, it may be something. It's all I could think of.
Yeah. I mean, anything's helpful, I guess.
And she tells you. Sorry, let me pull up the actual facts for you. There we go. Cool. She says, I've been thinking, and there's a potion called the Last Resort. It's quite rare and it's quite difficult to brew, but when it's consumed, a cocoon forms around the one who drinks it, and it basically puts them in a state of suspended animation. They will have the unconscious condition, but don't age, won't need food, water, air. Any condition that they may have will not worsen. While they're in there, the cocoon, no damage will pass through. However, there are risks involved. I suggest that, if your mother's condition seems to worsen in any way, this may be a good chance. However, when the potion is consumed, it lasts anywhere from an hour to 4 years. So,
Oh. The cocoon, you mean?
yeah. So it kind of depends on how you brew it and how long you wish to search. I mean, it might work perfectly. You might just have it last for 6 months or however long you need suspended. But you would have to be ready for the fact that it may be years until she is released.
I mean, it definitely sounds like an option. Yeah, I'll buy one last resort potion, please.
She kind of looks down to Sally and she's like, I wish I had one. The ingredients are difficult to come by, to say the least.
Okay.
But I can at least suggest them to you. I feel bad that I'm of no further help, but
That's
the ingredients you'll need are sleeping merchant, which is a grass that needs to be dried and brewed in a certain way. And Ota lantern oil, which is usually used only in a very specific village, but it can also sometimes be found in the spirit world if you have a guide well enough.
Mm.
And the Irimbi chrysalis, which is IRINBI.
Yep.
CHRYSALIS. It's the Irimbi are a unique type of butterfly, but very rare. The chrysalis, they only breed every 10 or so years, so you'll have to search the depths of the forest in hopes of finding one. I wish there was something easier I could do for you, but the sound of your mother's condition, any basic healing is not going to be of any help, unfortunately.
I appreciate that.
It's all I know of, but I'm sure that if you talk to some of the more experienced brewers, perhaps further into the Tall Hat headquarters, or even as much as I hate to recommend them, some of the other covens may perhaps know more. If it truly is spirit sickness, you may be best to go to one more in line with the spirits. I'm sorry I couldn't be of more help.
No, I appreciate that. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you.
Good luck on your travels. Cool. And yeah, that's what she got. And then you guys want to go to the wool cells? Cool. I think that's the last thing we'll do today, and then we can kind of start the next session with the big game. Cool. So yeah, you head over to this kind of clothing store. You see there's a little what am I trying to say? There's a little Dara, men in the store, kind of one of the small red Daras, like organizing all the different like coloured wool out the front and different sewn items that are all kind of on racks and things. You see there's a large blue Dara just kind of sitting at the back of the store, chilling. Oh, hello. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
Hi, I was just wondering, if you know where I could get some dragon sheep wool just for a potion brewing?
Yes. What type are you after? We've got all sorts
A
here.
little bit of the magic kind.
Yeah, the one that's best for the potion.
Oh, yes. Well, if you're after potion ingredients, yes, it will. I'll just let you know if you're after the special ones that will brew best.
Yeah.
It's a couple of extra flowers.
Say flowers.
Gold.
Oh.
Well, you see, it depends how much you're after, really.
Just a look. I just wanted to find out the properties.
Well, look, I could do you a small sample of our magical stock. Look, I'll do you a small handful, enough to fit in one of your potion bottles, for 5 gold.
What is it primarily used for? This magic wood.
Yeah,
Is
let's
it,
just
obviously you brew with
know
it.
where I can find them.
Yeah, like what kind of potions can you get out?
Well, it's kind of all sorts. A lot of people like to sew it into clothing. some believe that if it's used for armor making of certain armors, it can, make them extra strong, if you will. Kind of +1 to its strength.
Wow.
Some believe that it can be used in different bandages and things for, extra healing properties, adding kind of spell components to a bandage to help magical healing, etc. And it's not just used as, potion ingredients, spell components, that sort of thing.
Wow.
I'm not sure what exactly people brew with it. It's not really my area of expertise. I'm more just the
Yes,
wall guy.
Right. Do you have your own flock of sheep dragons?
I'm more of a trader, so I kind of buy off
I
the
see.
off the folks themselves.
Right,
Do you
yeah,
know
just
what-
scraping a bit of profit off the top.
What makes
Sure.
cool magic? Like what would they particularly do to make a magical sheep? Is it something that they eat or something that they give to the sheep?
I just
Out
know.
of curiosity.
I guess it's like, what makes a prize horse? Like what makes,
Just certainly
what makes a dog best in show? I think it's just
natural
some have got the
genetics.
knack.
Oh,
Yeah, genetics.
looking for knacky sheep.
Okay, so 5. Can I get a small?
I can give you a bit of gold if you need.
I've got some. Just
Give me a
Yeah, I mean,
give me a
just-
persuasion check.
yeah.
Can I help?
Yeah.
I'm being very charismatic.
Very charismatic.
Is that
Not
give
being
me
good.
a
Bad
advantage?
looking guys.
Yeah.
Close enough.
13.
13. She kind of looks at you and she goes, "Look, I'll do you a smaller sample. I'll do you half the size of our usual smaller sample. I'll cut it back to 3.
That sounds good, I'll take that.
Done
That's the most
deal."
organised one.
She reaches out a really small hand to shake yours, and then she goes, "Just pay Dab up the back." He gestures to the blue Dara sitting in the shade up the back of the stall.
Let's have a look.
I give him I've got a small sample, 3 gold.
He takes the gold and goes, "Yeah,
I
seems
promise
good."
I will-
And he adds it to a thing, and then he just reaches down into a big bag of fluff and grabs a small handful, and he's like, "There you go."
It's your best potion. That's what You can eat it?
No, this isn't a good one. Hold on.
Oh my god.
And digs out another bag, slowly puts it on top of the other one.
I know.
Pulls out. This one's got a little bit more where the other wool is quite white. This one's almost a little bit cream. There's a hint of yellow to it, but just kind of an off-white.
Yeah.
He gives us one a lick and he's like, "Yeah, that's the one," and breaks off a small handful. "There you go."
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
And then he receives back in
Have a
his chair.
wonderful day.
Yep.
Bye.
But
Okay.
cool. And yeah, so you can add your little.
Go buy your own. Eat it. I swear.
Look how creamy it is.
Not again. Stop eating my potion component. This is for Easter.
Very creamy.
Did you grab a handful when you were lifting the sheep dragon?
That's why I woke it up. I was like,
You're the tongue guy, aren't you?
Cool. So yeah,
Woke it up.
you've got your little sample, and you hear as you pick up that one, you hear a bell start dinging over by the arena, and you can see people have started to gather, and the lady from the information tent's kind of standing up on a little rock with her lists, kind of starting to look for all her different teams to organize them and hand them out white tunics and things like that.
no, I'm just imagining her go through the Tino against our Tino. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, she gets the team name. She gets the team name and she sighs and she's like,
Did Mel have a stroke again? What the
oh, there you are.
Oh, you didn't write it down, did you?
It was the petite puff the the inspirational imaginary dragon wranglers. Oh, Tanglers, sorry.
Yeah, don't you forget it.
And so yeah, she
Not tired. I wear
she waves you over and they
Billy Rose at the club.
they hand you all white robes. It's just like a little white kind of tunic that you put over the top of yours.
Is this gonna flush me out?
I don't think it's particularly your colour, but
Yeah, and they explain
I told
that.
emeralds, that greens look better on me.
Yeah, they kind of explain that these robes are made from sheep dragon wool, and the goal of the game is get as many stains on the other team as possible, and as few on yours. It tastes like weirdly processed, like because it's been touched for so long now. It's like,
Did they
that's
take?
definitely not the good stuff.
Did they take my shield
Feels
off?
good on my skin.
I'll explain the rules next session. Because they're not gonna take your shield
I'm
off you.
itching
But-
to use my incoming potion. If you take that away from me, I'll cry.
No. Basically,
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus 2 AC to range.
yeah.
And I'm gonna be hiding in a corner, let's be clear.
Yeah.
I can just scratch out. How my shield?
Because it'll actually be better to run next session anyway because we'll have our minis. Because the way this works is
Is we combat?
it's a little 3-round combat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Groovy.
So sorry, I can close my computer. That's okay. But basically, it just went to my avatar. Cool. Yeah, potion.
Display information.
There you go. That's really fun. Didn't know that. It's like a little combat where like you'll face another team, and you the only rule is you can't cross their team line. So like the big line in the middle.
Kind of.
Yeah, it's a bit like dodgeball, except obviously there are people who are like more melee than they are ranged. So a lot of people like to kind of tussle along the line. Like half the team will grow up and they like try and grab each other and like smash through where they can and kind of squirm out of it. But yeah, it's basically combat except every attack is non-lethal.
Yes.
But they like
How can I make it lethal?
Fire 'em off.
yeah, it's like spells to like control people or like trip people or like cause hazards on the field or whatever. That's all allowed, but spells like prestidigitation or
Magic missile.
yeah, so
So
basically
you can prevent getting dirty, but you can't undo the dirtiness.
yeah. So like
It's
if you manage to shield in time to stop a hit hitting you or like you put your AC up whatever, that's allowed
Yeah.
and like hiding and things like that. But spells that either undo the dirt or like you couldn't take the cart that's just outside and like use a spell that's just gonna explode that and like forcibly cover the other team. Like you know what I mean? Like you gotta be throwing / hitting
Spirit of the game.
/ magicking the fruit.
What if I cast the catapult spell? That lets me like throw shit.
Yeah, no, that's allowed. It's
What if I cast minor illusion that always hits and then
Yeah,
you
so-
are just covered into mine?
that's the thing. It's like
Roll the same
Any-
team.
any faking of like fruits onto
No illusion magic.
no illusion magic,
Yeah.
no
Man, I just
cleaning
imagine
or
like
mending.
the poor fucking ref sitting in the like tennis like court chair,
Yeah,
just like referring to the list that's like this long of
Yeah.
rules.
yeah.
My
Because
God.
it's like it's
There's only
basically
10 people.
It'll be quick. It'll be
There are
quicker
more
if you say
rules.
what you want to do and I'll say yes or no.
yeah. The
There's
rules
more rules than people who have ever participated.
and the thing is the rules like don't specify it that much, but it's mostly because most people here like level 1 magic is the most they would have,
Sure.
and that's like less than a third of the population will have that. So
Yeah.
for most people, it's just throwing and hitting with fruit.
Mhm.
But more recently, in these festivals where a lot more magical and out of town people come in, they've had to write in rules about like, oh, and I guess magic's also a thing, so we'll have to account for that too now.
Yeah.
Because they're definitely like they've had a game where someone at the end's been like, no, see, we're all clear, and they're like,
Hang on.
wait, fuck, what do we do about this? We didn't
Yeah.
say they couldn't do that. Shit.
Yeah.
It's like,
Where it's like
by default you win, but
This
next
represents
time.
the essence of the game.
pushing
Yeah.
in, like at
Yeah.
the bottom of it is just more added
Yeah, there's
spells.
like a taped bit at the bottom that like rolls
I
down
like-
into
I
more
like
like,
that
and I
you-
guess not this either.
I like the idea that they're all also worded to like always in response to something that's happened.
Yeah, yeah.
They keep it written underneath.
Yeah.
It's a different pen each time.
It's a
Yeah.
different pen. It's like, no, you cannot do this when someone else does that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, exactly.
Just because they did it doesn't
Yeah.
make
Yeah.
Everything like, tells a story of how someone's found a loophole and how they've blocked it.
I think I've already found like, a useful one for us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I'll just be throwing stuff. So.
but they have
Well, yeah, it
because it's a round
I
robin.
can't tell this person.
They especially now with new players who are magical, they try and group it of like for the first few rounds of the round robin, they'll try and put teams that both have magic together
Mm.
and teams that are both neither.
Oh,
It's
it's like
like
a knockout comp.
yeah, it's a knockout
Oh.
comp. So it's like once they get to the finals, it's like well, you know, you were good enough. Let's find out. But they're like at least in the beginning, let's try and
Fit it out.
spell on spell, melee on melee,
Better
see how it goes. You know.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, this one, the knockout comp, there's about 5 teams. So it'll be like, you guys face someone, and then you'll face the winners,
Yeah.
of, like, for the finals.
Skills.
If you win, that is. Otherwise,
Hope we do.
We're gonna cook. We're gonna win.
well, either way, you'll either win or lose, and you'll either face the other team's losers for who gets
I'm so
I'm gonna be
3rd and 4th. Or,
Great.
Thank you.
but yes, minis will
Yeah,
be
we
ready
do
for next time.
I'm
that's
so
it.
keen for that.
Can I say,
okay.
thank you so, I'm so happy we started. this.
Yay!
I had
It's
such
so
a good
good
time.
to be back. Holy
Fuck
shit.
yeah.
It's nice to be level 1 again.
Yeah, I know, right? Everything's so simple.
I can't believe I only have 1 page of my character sheet. It's incredible.
Literally the summon item thing and 2 level 1 spells. That's all the Artificer has at level 1.
I have 7 cantrips.
I have sneak attack,
I
expertise, and thieves' cant. That's it.
The Artificer gets mending for free, gets 2 cantrips. Background gets a cantrip, and then the Elf race gets a cantrip from their mark. So I got 5.
Damn. Yeah, fair.
So let's just say, don't get I get this stuff. I like my one.
Can I just unplug this from my computer? It's not going to break anything.
Yeah, nothing. It's all plug and play. We can do whatever.
Alright. Well, then we make a move. Thank you so
Yay.
much.
Second.
Thank you for
Thanks,
Good job.
friends. I
Thanks for
hope you
hosting.
have
Thank you for
fun.
running.
This will be more clean next time.
It-
Yeah.
It's
already
absolutely
already
lived up to expectations.
Fuck yeah.
It's only
Um,
going
We didn't even get through everything I've
But
got, so I'm
imagine.
keen for next session.
But I feel like this session painted the vibes so well.
That's what I'm really
I
hoping for. It's like,
really-
if we
yeah.
start with a festival, you get the whimsy and the
Absolutely.
more chill side of the island rather
And
than
the
just
first
like
touch
having,
on potion brew mechanics is sick too.
yeah. I figured it would be a good
You
intro
know.
to it.
You
Yeah,
need to know what you're saving.
yeah. That's why I tried to put in like the festival. I'm like, okay, we're gonna have spirit stuff. We're gonna have potion brewing, and we're gonna have some non-combat combat,
And-
so that we can
and
touch on all
other-
the early
Exactly.
stuff, like
Yeah, we're going to touch on all the new important mechanics like lifting
vending
sheep
machines,
dragons.
yeah, sheep dragons, all the other stuff. Yeah,
Lifting sheep dragons, key mechanic in
getting
there.
strong, looking up buff women, very important stuff in the game.
I like
It sounds like my ideal festival. Like,
Yeah.
what a cats.
Alright, see
All
you.
right, bye,
Take care, guys. Have a
friends.
nice evening.
Travel safe. Hell yeah, we'll see you next time. And that's the end of that.